talking about Mercury is in retrograde. I don't even know what the fuck that means, but check this out.
Back it up, retrograde like Mercury. Do your little dance in them apple bottom jeans, but they out of season. If you got a man, why you text me on the weekend? Praying to the give me something to believe in. Play this for my fam, they gon' say that I need Jesus. Turn up with my demons, it's already too late, baby, by the time you read this. Poured up strong, this tequila got me in my feelings. Your butt in the head, like my name was Beatles. Blowing out the speakers, fuck a noise complaint, middle finger to police. Back it up, retrograde like Mercury. Do your little dance in them apple bottom jeans, but they out of season. If you got a man, why you text me on the week? Club too crowded, this shit weak.
You hungry?
Make the Uber drive through Mickey D's. 20 piece, please. Back to the crib. She throw it back like TBT. Legally blind on DVD. Then that brain was Ivy League. Come see me. Keegan Michael, she got the key. Trip expensive, love is free. She got the bag off PPP. Wanted sex, call it Sunny D. Not a joke, but it's tongue in cheek. Eggplant emoji next to the peach. Yeah, blah blah blah, you know what I mean. Back it up, retrograde like Mercury. Do your little dance in them apple bottom jeans, but they out of season. If you got a man, why you text me on the week?
Okay, but I still don't know what that means though. Like, can you break it down for me? Like is the planet like spinning backwards, or like I'm just trying to understand it. Like that's just why you were being weird. It was the planets, or okay, fine.
It was the planets, y'all. That's why everybody's being weird. It's the planets. Hey, perfectly golden Saurus. Lindsay, she said, I'll allow it. 11 out. Listen, mother truckers. I haven't heard it yet. We're going to live react together, but I hear my 9-hour stream got under some skin. Who would have thunk it? Let me see. Maybe my channel, my live streams. I have done 1, 2, 3 streams in 5 months. 3 streams in 5 months. And I got under some skin over that. That is freaking, look at this, y'all. I did my stream yesterday. 9 hours, sure was. I did a stream 2 weeks ago on, that's where we read through all the comment section. And then I did a stream 2 weeks ago about Fred and Ziggy. And then before that, 5 months ago. 5 months. Y'all would think that I was streaming them every day, covering them every day, playing all the things. Jeez Louise. Not the tiny bumps. Listen, I don't know if I got the layers and the baseline. I got some clips, though. We're going to go over some clips. Hey, Fur Baby. Hey, Misty Day. Jenny. Thank you. I love my intro, too. Like, I have another intro in here. Here, I'll show it to you guys. Just because I can. And I don't ever play it because I love the Mercury and retrograde intro. Look at this.
We're going northbound.
I hadn't played that intro in so long. I felt like it deserved a little moment. I love it too, but I just love our Mercury and retrograde intro. Um, but those two intros combined are still under 5 minutes. Just saying. What do we owe the pleasure of? Listen, one stream, 3 streams in 5 months, but one in particular, 9 hours long, really pissed him off. You'd think I was streaming on the 4th of July. Come on. I listened to y'all. I didn't even stream on the 4th this year. I didn't even stream on July 3rd, the day before, because apparently day before holidays are important holidays too. I didn't even do that. Hey, MK. Ah, goodness. Hey, Nicole. Yeah, there are some that are definitely drinking the haterade. Hey, Rubicon. Someone hates me. Oh, that's okay. They'll be all right. I'm sure that. Listen, if you have a strong enough opinion to hate someone on the internet, you probably are too invested in them. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. I do not miss the HOA. Like, we had fun with that. I think the thing is no matter what they say or do, no matter how hard they come at one of us, the 3 of us are still extremely tight friends. And there's, there's no breaking that up, especially now that we've met in person and we're planning future meetups, and because it's way more than just internet stuff for us. It's a real friendship. And so, like, you can call us the HOA, you can call us the opinion community, you can call us this or that. We're good friends. We're just good friends. Uh, Listen, my stream was only 9, but we're gonna go for 11. We're gonna try to shoot. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know how long we'll be live. That was just me being a little petty. I didn't license it. The song I got off of an app. I can't think of what it's called, but I have the license to the song. The guy who made it. Mhm. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know how you could hate it. Like, how can you hate people you don't know? Back. I know I sing it sometimes too. I have a couple new little clips too. Like, listen, my friend Jones, she's been out here doing all the things. Her and Nunya have been they've been making some videos. I haven't even watched them all yet. We're gonna live react. So Nunya comes into the DMs and she drops this link to a video that Johnson made a couple hours ago. And she said, Deej, you need to go get your friend. And I said, well, I'm going to go live. Should I watch it or live react? She's like, oh, live react. But I hear it's interesting. You missed the HO. Yeah, the HOA intro was good. We had a lot of fun putting that one together. Hey, Adrian. Bunch of hoas. We are a bunch of hoas. Educated opinion. Yay! Well, we're glad you're here. Hey, Leon. Okay, I made it to the bottom. So, I also have a link to Kathy P's live stream where they were discussing me And but I have so many clips that were sent to me too. So I think we'll probably cover it all in the clips, but if not, I can go back and we can just listen to it. Um, I was gonna come live today anyway because there have been some clips happening out there, and I was like, man, okay. Some people sent me link when I asked on my last stream, like, hey, show me who the new clip channels are and what they're doing and what they're up to. And you all delivered. And I appreciate it. And I missed like there was some shady clips I wanted. Listen, I understand the frustration of the long live streams. I love them because I don't go live so often. So for me, if I'm going to take the time to come and sit down in my studio and be in front of the computer and not on my phone and pull up all these things, I want to make it worth it. So that's why I do tend to have longer streams, and I don't shade anybody else who has them. You will never find one clip of me out there shading somebody for a long live stream because I have hella long live streams. I enjoy it. I enjoy the hell out of it. So there's no shade whatsoever towards anyone who has a long ass live stream. Well, Twinkle, I'm glad that you are with us. Yeah, yeah, they're real friends. I have met some amazing people on this app, on the app, that are my real friends. And Joneson and Nunya, Tracy, Gavel, Adrian, Skilo, Nana, Audrey, Tater, Allie, MJ, Wolfie. Those are my real life. They're not just friends. And some of those friends I got, gift wrapped and delivered to me because of drama on YouTube. And I appreciate it. And those women, while I don't talk to them all together in one large group, I speak with them every day. And I mainly talk with Tracy Johnson and Nunya the most, but like I speak to those women almost daily. Pixie's another real life friend. Like I love those women, and it's more than just about YouTube. We talk about our families and what's going on in our lives. We support each other through trials and tribulations and just real life shit, when medical issues that befall on us and legal matters, because even though some of us might not come out here grifting for legal funds, some of us have shit we have to deal with. Like and it's just real people, and I'm so thankful for them, and I hope others are able to find real friendships and real connections like that too. That is one of the positive sides to the internet. Thank you, Jose. What they really mean is the replay is too long for them to watch. Probably. Probably. Hang on. I got a message. Hang on, I gotta reply to this. And in the midst, like that's why I've had 3 live streams in 5 months. Why? Real life. Real life is busy, hella busy. My husband, he just got a new promotion, but there was things to go through to get to that promotion. And so that was stressful. And then, in the midst of him finishing that, we've taken 3 trips, which I know B Tim is obsessed with saying that I like to take vacations to run away from shit on YouTube. No, B Tim, I just like to take a lot of vacations to touch some fucking grass. And I've done that ever way before YouTube, and I'll continue to do that long after YouTube. I'm sorry you don't get away from this app more. Yes, they are doing so good, Hopes. The all-nighters. Nicole's always begging me to go live. Hey, perfectly. There's something going on there. There's like something going on there. Trust. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but I think I might have figured it out a little bit. I don't think he's obsessed with me. I thought he was obsessed with me. I don't think he is. I know. How dare anyone have a real life? How dare they? I've watched my friends build their homes and welcome grandbabies and babies, and I think that's why it's so frustrating when people talk about like the dirty behind the scenes. Like, girl, do you not have friends? Like, it's not like the DMs are just like, oh, what's this evil bitch up to? Oh, blah blah blah. Like, no, people are talking about themselves and their lives and connecting. Yeah. My dad is on a cruise. My daughter's on a cruise. Yes, I love those too. I do. Don't touch it. Listen, he better not touch. I almost said my grass, but that sounded awkward. But like, y'all know I'm picky about my grass, like real grass. All right, all right. Let me see. Let me start with Joneson. I'm gonna pull her up. I have not watched her last 3 streams or videos. Let's start with the racist one. We watched Fupagate at the end of my last live stream. Okay, just seeing what those were. I don't know what this one is. Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to keep the clip.
Hello. Welcome to another segment of
The Audacity.
Anyways, so
Do you like that? You like Johnson saying that? Look what I did. Look what I did.
The Audacity.
We have our own Audacity button.
The Audacity.
I cracked myself up.
I got a new one. This popped up on my timeline. White boy apparently went live about Center, calling him a racist or whatnot. And I just was like, let me review this. Let me watch this. Let me see what white boy was saying. So here he is. Because y'all know I love to call me out some racist. All right. Anyways, let's jump on into it. We real time in this. I know there's a part at the very beginning he mentioned Center, and then there's
Coffee. Thank you for dropping that in. Keep doing your homework. Ooh, study hard and get through that. College sucks. It just does. No matter what you're going to college for, what you're going to university for, watching for, my husband and all 3 of my kiddos, including my son-in-law, and that go through and get their masters and bachelors. And it's a lot of work for a piece of paper. And then, most of your work gets taught to you on the job anyway, but some professions, you just got to have that piece of paper. So keep trucking along, keep doing it. And I'm glad we're here to make you laugh while you're doing it. Oh, Nanya, I don't know if you're listening, but I think Wolfie found me what I was looking for. Thank you, Wolfie.
there's a part a little later on. So let's go through that. Also, your intro sucks.
Guys, a lot of fakeness going on. But today we're gonna do a little bit of there's this guy, he goes by Center, and this guy is like Queen Bee's massive stalker. Okay, massive stalker. And I want to break this.
I personally think they sold each other, but whatever. And don't you have a permanent RO against you by another YouTuber that was granted by a judge? Yeah, I think so, because Josh covered it on his channel. I'll put the link in the description. So, Pot Neat Pedal, you're calling him a stalker, but yeah,
Oof.
so are you.
But he took some shots at old white boy. But the problem is what he said in the shots and what he's been in his behavior before the shots, they're just not adding up. They're not adding up. And what he said, this guy, he's calling me, I had to come through with the Trump shirt. It's going to take a felon and a hillbilly to get America right, because this guy's a woke moron, and he's big mad calling me a racist.
Let's see where this leads.
So what I did is yanked the receipts, because it'd be very interesting to learn.
Okay, so right there, already, receipts. My ears perk up, right? Like, oh, we got receipts. Listen.
So what I did is yanked the receipts, because it'd be very interesting to learn that old Sinner has donated on this channel multiple times. And
okay, so that's a little bit alarming, right? Because it's like, what? You calling this motherfucker out, but you be over there supporting him? Because that's the way white boy makes it seem. So just hang with me.
You know, for one, me personally, I don't donate to like people who I think are racist. But just very interesting, the fake fraudulent behavior, the fake outrage, the groupthink, and just more contradictions. But beyond that, we have Ernie Show.
Okay, so let's fast forward to where he brings it up again. I think it was at like 14 minutes. Yeah, let me rewind a little. So here we go.
I know perfectly. Me too.
Going to be a community post from Doofus, and it says, no is the answer. Racists are not permitted to act as missing child advocates. Not on my watch.
Ooh.
Make racists afraid again. So you have a picture of Illuminati.
Okay, I understand that, why he's got a picture of Illuminati. So what he's doing is he's reading out Center's community post.
And some Klan outfit. You got this guy.
Okay, got it.
What do we have here? What do we have here? A picture of me with a MAGA hat on.
We got it. It's not because of your MAGA hat, doofus. But yes, I understand why he put you in this category.
Because you're racist.
For God knows who I elevated truth.
Okay, I don't think Elevated Truth is a racist, but I think that he is scared to call other racists out, especially if he's friends with them, like Illuminati, and maybe that's why Center put him in there. I personally would not.
I
put
never
Truth in there.
watched Elevated.
And of course,
so I don't
we got
know.
our Queen Bee in.
And I truly don't think Queen Bee's a racist, so
I don't
I'm
either.
confused on why she's in here. I've never known her to be racist, but she has said ignorant shit before.
So I thought this to be very interesting.
Me too.
Why the shots? Why the shots? Why the shots?
Well, because you pretend to be a child advocate. Much like all the people he put in here with you. So, and none of y'all are child advocates. So, I mean, that's why the shots.
Your obsessiveness with Queen Bee is starting to cloud your judgment big time, buddy. And let's keep it 1,000 here, bud. Let's keep it 1,000.
Yes, we love motherfuckers to show receipts and keep it 1,000. Let's go.
Yeah, you are. I mean, how many times? Bud, hey, bud.
Hey,
How many times are we gonna do this? Like, and I actually, for the record, I appreciate each and every one of these. But I mean, let's keep it 1,000.
It was a cute
Let's keep it
picture of
1,000.
QB, actually.
A $2 here,
I
$2
agree
here, $2 here, and
perfectly.
$2 here.
It wasn't hideous.
And I mean, we also have comments, bro. In response to your one of the donations.
Okay, hold up. Hold up. These are 7 months ago. Are you kidding? These are 7 months ago. What about the next one you showed? Let's see what the next ones were. Comments 7 months ago. So these are 7 months ago. Could it be that he didn't know who you were until he found out who you were? Like a lot of what happens on here, you think you know somebody and you really don't. Like, could that be possible? Could it be because the people he started finding himself in a community with showed him who you are? Like the lab? Like me? Interesting. The labs was just in June, but my call out stream of you was in January. Exactly 6 months ago. So is it possible he didn't know who you were at the time?
It
When
is
he was
like
sending
the
these super
deck
chats, it
idea.
absolutely is. And y'all know I ain't here to defend Center. That motherfucker done lied on me and told some trash. So that ain't what this is about. This is corny white boy. What you doing, bruh? The audacity of you to try to fool people into thinking he's currently commenting to you or super chatting you. No, this is 7 months ago. Why does 7?
Not Jonathan hitting us with
The audacity.
I can't do it like her. The audacity.
The audacity.
Shout out to Andy for making that AI pick for me.
7 months ago. Has he done it since then? No, obviously he hasn't, because that's what you would be showing. So his last comments to you and last super chats to you were 7 months ago. Consider yourself found out, bro.
Thanks very much, Center. I appreciate that, brother. At White Boy Radio, you two, bro, good stuff. Me, at the Center, this case is crazy. All the grifters attacking themselves, like Brittany J and all the Green Team. Did you really go after Queen's kids? At White Boy Radio, it didn't say that, but all good. I appreciated your take on the situation. These folks are out of line, and not enough people are speaking up. So why? What happened?
What happened is he got educated, at least on you. That's it. That's all.
Donate to racists. I don't talk to racists.
I never followed White Boy, so
But
I'm
this thing
really
got
lost on this
This
tip.
thing
I probably
This
should
was
have
him
skipped
finding
it.
out a month after his last comments to you that you were in fact racist and that you were a part of a white supremacy group in prison.
Look at that.
Period. Point blank. So that's what this is. You did this whole little segment on Center looking a whole motherfucking fool, knowing that your shit is out here. What's wrong with you? You are a racist. You were a part of a white supremacy group in prison. The same way Illuminati's a racist for saying the shit she said. You're a racist for being a part of a group you were a
Could
part
he
of.
have changed?
Maybe,
Maybe. I
I don't think we need to continue on, but I'll let it play a few more minutes. I think I've proven my point.
I think I appreciate the fuck out of when Queen Bee plays my parodies and stuff on her live because she gets a lot of views and she helps me indirectly. But are we
Oh,
best
so
friends?
you're
No.
using her for
do it.
I don't
clout?
think he thinks y'all are best friends.
So you're using her for clout? Did I hear that right?
More minutes. I think I've proven my point.
I think I appreciate the fuck out of when Queen Bee plays my parodies and stuff on her live because she gets a lot of views and she helps me indirectly. But are we best friends? No.
So,
I don't think he thinks y'all are best friends.
so she could be a total piece of shit. I'm not saying she is. This is hypothetical for you watchers. She could be a total piece of shit. She could be a racist. She could be all these horrible things. Not that she is, again. But she plays my videos because she gets a lot of views. So I'm going to continue to be thankful to her for that. Okay.
I think he thinks you and Clue are racist. Oh, now I get it. That's why he had Queen and Elevated Truth in the pictures at the beginning that he showed. Oh,
Yeah,
I was confused because I was like, I wouldn't consider either one of them racist. No, it's because the community post was about child exploitation. So he's got White Boy Illuminati out there as the racist and child exploiters, and then he's got Truth and Queen Bee as the child exploiters. So I don't think it has anything to do with any kind of relationship you have with Queen. Though I do think he's hyper focused on Queen. I don't think that's what it is. I think it's because you're a child exploiter just like her, and you're a racist just like Clue. Anyways, I don't know. I don't speak for Center. This is just my opinion on what I'm hearing.
Just like her, no, I have no problem with her. But
Hey,
this
Tracy.
dude, this is selective and fake outrage. You can't call people racist and then you donate to them, bro. That doesn't even make
Okay, now what you just said is you cannot call people racist and then donate to them.
Oh,
I think you got that backwards. It would be different if he donated to you after he called you out for your racism.
I
But that's
agree.
not what we're looking at. What we're looking at is him donating to you before he found out who the fuck you were. Now we're seeing the call out of who the fuck you are. So that whole little statement you just made, let me rewind. We'll replay it again because it don't make no damn sense. You just contradicted your own self with your own fucking receipts on the screen, stupid.
this dude. This is selective and fake outrage. You can't call people racist and then you donate to them, bro. That doesn't even make any sense. And like, what
And then you donate to them. No, that's not how it works. You got the timeline all backwards.
does make racists afraid again supposed to mean?
Make racists afraid again. What the fuck you think it means?
By your own logic. If I was racist, do you normally pay racist people to do things? By your own logic.
You making my head hurt, bro. Again, he was super chatting you 7 months ago before he found out who you were 6 months ago.
This just doesn't make any sense whatsoever. It doesn't make any sense. But I can give two
No,
fucks
it doesn't make sense because the way you're
My
trying to put it
head
out here
hurt.
doesn't make sense.
My head
The math
hurts.
ain't mathin', dog.
about this woke moron and or his
Have
opinion.
fun,
This
Sue.
guy was crying like a little bitch when with the No Kings protest, right? Big Mad Trump owns real estate in this guy's head.
No. What we're not going to do is turn it political when it doesn't need to be.
Oh, Captain,
you're trying to make this
haven't
into something
missed
it's not.
anything, babe.
And what it really is you got called out for being a racist and you're trying to switch things up and spin the narrative. You can miss us with that shit because you made it onto a segment
The audacity.
of having this tattoo and claiming you ain't a fucking racist. Thanks for being here. Make sure to like or dislike on your way out, and I'll catch you later, Gators. Bye.
All right. Listen, I don't watch that guy. I appreciate that clip. I've never watched him. I remember when I first came to YouTube and found Doug, no thanks. And the reason I found Doug is because he was doing a live stream where he was helping Jody Sue Brown at the time raise money to get out of her DV situation, which we later found out she wasn't actively in, but I digress. And then this guy and I think Doug were going at it, and yeah, come to find out they both have some sketchy tattoos is all I'm gonna say. So I never really kept up with any of them. But so I'm gonna play these clips. This isn't even the one that Nanya sent me. She sent me the Black Sheep Looks Shamed. Okay. But I'm also getting a clip where she's like currently talking about me over on Queen's panel. Oh my gosh. Can't get enough. Hey, Bella.
Good morning. Happy Sunday to all you beautiful motherfuckers. I'm back with another segment of
I guess
it with
I
me.
am, Sue.
The
Damn.
audacity.
On this segment today, we are going to be talking about voices. I figured since she wanted the smoke, she went telling everybody, oh, the opinion community's coming for me next. So you want the smoke? I'll give it to you. Let's go.
And I like how people are like, why the fuck are these people even reviewing this? According to Laura, you're not supposed to review anything. So Deeds and Nunya should be reviewing this situation with Barbecue Lady and
Yeah, because we're really tripping over what Laura thinks.
Granny.
Why is he listening to Laura? Why do you care what Laura has to say, B-Tim? And why do you think that we follow that either?
Watching.
Was live the other day. I don't know.
Oh, did they donate any money? Did they
I
help
have
at
no
all?
idea.
No.
No,
we-
we didn't donate any money.
Did we donate any money to the? That's why I said on my stream, I can't ask shit about. Like I didn't donate money. No lawsuit. What is he talking about?
I don't know.
Oh, did they donate any money? Did they
I
help
have
at
no
all?
idea.
No.
No, we didn't donate any money. We're not fucking idiots. But it doesn't matter. We'll say what we want when we want. You can get the fuck over it, BTM.
9 hours.
Oh.
I had to watch it. It was
He made a
9
comment about on live streams.
It was a 9-hour live stream. Yes.
Oh my! And she
Wow.
made a comment about, I don't know how people sit with them long live streams, and then she goes, but I'm
What was that, Kathy? What did I say? This is so I knew this had been said. I didn't know it was in her clip, but hang on, because my girl Wolfie came through with what I actually said. Girl, you out here twisting what people say non-stop. Non-stop. Let me see here. We'll go back a little bit earlier. You know, following Nunya's stream the other day was the first thing I had watched all week. And it was easy to follow because she was just going over that lawsuit. So it wasn't about like it was about YouTube stuff, but it wasn't about like having to be able to know what took place on a 6-hour panel, you know? So I'm just curious. It's like, who are you guys watching for clips? Or are you guys sitting through these long ass streams? And no shade to the streams. I'm a long ass streamer. You know that. I'm just saying. What was that, Kathy? What was that? What that voice is? Oh, what took place on a 6-hour panel, you know? So I'm just curious. It's like, who are you guys watching for clips? Or are you guys sitting through these long ass streams? Let me slow it down. Maybe that's the problem. Let me put it in normal speed. And no shade to the streams. I'm a long ass streamer. You know that. I'm just saying, like, is that what you guys are doing? All the you're over here twisted, making it sound like I was accusing people of, you know, that long streams are horrible or something. When it's clear as day what I said. No shade to the long ass streamers. I am one. Oh my gosh. Okay. What have they said next?
I'm a long streamer.
Kathy B, that's because she was making fun of herself. When
Yeah,
she said that,
exactly.
because she does long live streams. But here's the fucking difference.
Bro, 9 hours. She should come out and know. But what do they talk about 9 hours? Let me guess. Everything.
I didn't. Obviously, this is something that they
Everything
covered.
what? What do you think we talk about for 9? You know exactly what we talk about for 9 hours, B-Tim, because you always throw it up later somewhere else. Listen, last night I got a clip. I don't know if it's in Jones's clips or not, but if it isn't, I will play it about some of the shit he said about me. And I went to go put together all the clips of B-Tim talking about me for the last 2 years. 2 years of him talking about me. I got so sick of it after clipping like or of screen recording 10 minutes worth of content, and I was only like 2 months into it. Get the fuck out of here, B-Tim. Keep my damn name out of your mouth, you weirdo.
But I didn't like. I just saw that it was 9 hours, and I was like, "No fucking way! I'm not sitting through this."
Nope. You can't sit through 9 hours of a stream, but you can sit your silly ass on a panel for 9 hours. Can't you, voices?
Bruh, the audacity.
Y'all wait, let me show you.
Yeah, I didn't.
Jesus Christ.
I can't.
I don't even sleep 9 hours. So
Yeah,
I would have put it on and it would have played all night long. I didn't even sleep 9 hours. It still would have been going when I got up.
Voices, you got some motherfucking nerve.
What is she talking about? Why did they care that I was alive for 9 hours? Seriously. And right before this, he's like, what do they talk about for 9 hours? Well, I guess it's not riveting content like you three over there. Jeez.
Even saying anything about it. When you, let's go over here.
Oh, this is funny.
Oh God, this whore's live right now and you're on panel. Jesus, take the wheel. Hold on. All right, right here, this 3-hour live with the Chucky update. Why are you doing that to Rowena, girl? Anyways, let's scroll through.
I'm gonna slow her down. She puts in. I'm gonna put her on over. Joseph puts in those little. And I gotta catch him.
Take the wheel. Hold on. All right, right here, this 3-hour live with the Chucky update. Why are you doing that to Rowena, girl?
The Chucky update. Let me go back to my right. Soup, we went live for 9 hours and didn't talk about fucking BJ. Shocking. Oh my gosh. It was a lot of clips, Ruby. And it was just the beginning. It was from way back when. And I say 2 years, but it won't be 2 years until August 14th. But we're right there on the cusp of it. So basically 2 years of talking about me. In that 2-year span, I have taken 8 months off of YouTube. Just own life issues, taking a break here, taking a break there. 8 months off of YouTube in that 2-year span. But did that stop his ass from talking about me and bringing me, like, it's like crickets. Nobody, they're talking about yarn. They're talking about the price of tea in China. They're talking about, did you see Deets is going bald? Like, just out of nowhere. Just what the hell? It's so random too. So random.
Anyways, let's scroll through. This live was done August 1st. All right, let's scroll through. August the 1st.
Coffee,
Boom, right here. Voices jumps up here at 26 minutes
though.
in. Still up there at 32 minutes. She's still up there at 39 minutes.
Being Highlander. I'm not high.
Still up there. We're an hour in. Still up there. Still up there. We're almost 2 hours in.
I forgot what we're doing.
So
we're
you mean
looking
to tell me. Okay, so let's see one more time. You stayed up here this whole fucking 3-hour live, which, okay, not a big deal, right?
Okay. So
yep, you're still up there. It's a 3-hour and 1 minute live, and you're still up there. So you stayed on this panel for the whole 3 hours.
He does,
all right, now let's go over
Grandma.
here.
Good to see you, by the way.
All right, so this live was done the same day. The August 1st live was done after midnight, but it's still, it's still the same day. This 7-hour live was done, and then a 3-hour live was done later that night on the.
Wait. So there's a whole lot of outrage for me doing 9 hours in one day, but Queen Bee can do 10, and it's all good.
The audacity.
One more time.
The audacity.
I see you too.
The hive, so it automatically put it, if it rolled over after 12, it put it for August 1st.
No,
but really, they
bump
were
it
both
down, Annie.
July 31st.
Bump it down and all.
So we've already seen the 3-hour live for July 31st. Now let's look at the 7-hour live. When does Voices comes up?
No, soup. Not even 2 months. Look, my one live. I have done 3 live streams in 5 fucking months. I have done 3 streams in 5 months, and they are outraged that I went for 9 hours. But that very same day, they went live for 10. And I'm gonna say them because they're up there, they're part of it, they're active participants. But I'm the weirdo for going live for 9 hours once in 5 months. Okay, so I did let me see. Let me go to my content. Let's see. You guys can see it. I don't care. It's not even monetized because I played Gracie's Corner. So that was 9 hours on August 1st. On July 16th, I did 4 hours. On July 13th, I did 6 hours. And February 26th was my live stream before that. February 26th. So I've done some quick math. That's 10, 11, 20 hours of streaming in 5 months. And they got their panties in a big old wad. A big old wad. Why? Like, why? Like, that's not just some outrage over someone, you hate me or something like that. Like, that's just like something's going on there. Like, we need to have some Crama therapy or something.
37 minutes in. Okay. She's still there. Still there. Let's just scroll on through.
I have been slacking, Gemini. I got some time this week, though. Sue me. I better not say
Still
that.
there.
They'll be like, oh, she said sue me. She means it.
Still there.
Hey, Nanya.
Still there. Like, Oh, hold on.
I know,
Who's that?
Stevie.
Okay, so she fell off and then came right back. So it looks to me, Voices, like you sat your ass on a panel for 10 hours on July 31st / August 1st after midnight.
Voices, I cannot with you. You're over here.
The audacity.
You were legit giving me shit in this clip for being live for 9 hours and your ass was on a panel for 10. You went so far as to make some comparisons of like, I don't even sleep 9 hours. Same girl, I don't either. Yeah. Shout out to insomnia. But like, come on. You were on a panel for 10. How's that not the same? You know what I think it is? I think it is like I was on my stream the whole 9 hours. And she probably also had to sit on that panel the whole 10 hours without a break. And listen, that couldn't be me. I mean, you're over there working for free for 10 hours a day. That's rough. That's rough, friend. That's rough. Why are y'all saying hi to B Tim? Oh, well, I was like, what? No. We're going to get into that. I was like, no, he hasn't been on my channel since August 14th of 2023. And somehow I backstabbed him, but we'll get into that.
And you have
The audacity.
to sit here and clown Deets for being live for 9 hours? Bro, you got to be kidding me. Deets barely goes live. When she does really super long lives. It's always been that way since she started taking more breaks. But you have the gall and the audacity to sit here and clown and say something about her being live for 9 hours the other day. While you sat your ugly ass on a panel and did the same exact thing. You actually joined 2 different panels. You spent 7 hours on the first one with Queen Bee, and then you spent 3 hours on the second one with Queen Bee. Not to mention, Deets and panel went over multiple different topics. Crama, Ziggy. What did y'all go over for 10 hours the other day, Voices? Please enlighten everyone.
Dude, we even talked about cartoons. I listened to a lot of my stream today because I was looking for that clip of what I said about long live streams. And I'll play it again here in a second. But we talked about so much stuff. We barely talked on Brittany J and the lawsuit stuff. We just played that little clip. And now it might have been up on the screen for a small portion, but we barely talked on it. And then we moved on to so many other topics. So I really don't know why their butt hurt. Like, seriously, and you guys don't watch me. So why do you fucking care? Right? You're not watching. So why do you care? I'm not out here dogging anybody's long ass live streams. The comment that I made it's in context. Let's hear all of it. It's the first thing I had watched all week. And it was easy to follow because she was just going over that lawsuit. So it wasn't about like it was about YouTube stuff, but it wasn't about like having to be able to know what took place on a 6-hour panel, you know? So I'm just curious. It's like, who are you guys watching for clips, or are you guys sitting through these long ass streams? And who are you guys watching for clips, or are you sitting through the long ass streams? I'm not shading the long ass streams. You'll hear me say that in a second. I'm asking my subscribers, are they watching all of the long streams that are taking place, or are they relying on clips from clip channels? It is no shade whatsoever to a long ass streamer. You will not find one clip of me out there shading someone for their long ass stream. I would be a huge ass hypocrite if I did so, because I enjoy it. And I also understand it is frustrating for replay watchers because listen, I'll be the first to admit I ain't clicking in a stream that says 10 hours. Fuck that. Even on 3x, I am not listening to a 10-hour stream. That's why when we did the Sebastian Rogers deep dives, I broke it up into 2 live streams. We did we go live and talk about Crama drama, and then remember I'd teleport y'all over to the Sebastian Rogers live stream that same night. So yeah, I ended up kind of like QB did there with hers, broke down into 2 streams. And it might have equaled 10 hours, but someone might be more inclined to click on the Sebastian live because it's only 4 hours as opposed to 10. So I'm not shading anything. So it's weird that they want to grab that and attack me with it. Hey, Miss Leah. I know. Oh, wait. Sorry. I was playing Jones in it. I didn't have. Okay, let me finish playing this on my bed. And no shade to the streams. I'm a long ass streamer. You know that. Shade to the streams,
like, is that what you
Kathy.
guys are doing?
All the time people have spent. No shade to the streams, Kathy. That's what I said. I don't know how you could have twisted that. Johnson was just saying goodbye, but I do want to go back to the beginning of this and hear what Kathy had to say again.
Why the fuck are these people even reviewing this? According to Laura, you're not supposed to review anything. So Deeds and Nunya should be reviewing this situation with Barbecue Lady and
Yeah, because we're really tripping over what Laura thinks.
I don't think
Granny's
we're
watching.
Was live the other day. I don't know.
Oh, did they donate any money? Did they help
have
at
no
all?
idea.
No.
No, we didn't donate any money. We're not fucking idiots, but it doesn't matter. We'll say what we want.
Okay, so I don't watch QB. And I don't watch any of it, and I don't think it's been covered in any of the clips I've seen, but has B Tim commented on Brittany J's lawyer fund or her taking up money for that lawyer fund? Because according to his own thought process there, he should not be able to review it or have an opinion on it because he hasn't donated money to her. You see where I'm going with that? So I can't talk about a situation that's going on out in Crama because I didn't donate any money to Barbecue or Granny. So the same goes for you, B. Tim. If you didn't donate any money to Brittany J, you better not say shit about her lawyer situation at all. Right?
We won't when we won't. You can get the fuck over it, B. Tim.
9 hours. I couldn't even to watch it. It was
She made a comment about live streams.
It was a 9-hour live stream. Yes.
Oh my! And she made a comment about, I don't know how people sit for them long live streams, and then she goes, but I'm a long.
Okay, so she did get it right. She said, "But I'm a long."
How people sit for them long live streams, and then she goes, but I'm a long streamer.
I didn't go. What the fuck is she talking about? It's really quick. It's easy to hear what actually happened to be able to know what took place on a 6-hour panel, So I'm just curious. It's like, who are you guys watching for clips? Or are you guys sitting through these long ass streams? And no shade to the streams. I'm a long ass streamer. You know that. I'm just saying, like, man, I'm just out here mean girling the fuck out of these long ass streamers, I guess. Why do they care? Okay, all right. That we're gonna definitely add an audacity.
The audacity.
All right. This is the one Dunya sent me and told me to get my friend. It's more of what it better not be bad. Oh, community, I think they're definitely getting bad info.
I got money to pay that kind of lawyer.
Yeah, but the thing is, Whoopi, is that when Queen's live, she's entertaining and she has interesting people jump on panel. When Dee's live,
What?
Oh,
how would he know?
Welcome back, guys.
How would he know if my panel guests are not interesting? You don't watch me, B. Tim. How do you know Miss Lee? How do you know my panel guests are boring? You don't watch, right? You don't watch. How do you know? And yes, Queen's panel guests are interesting. They have to be.
Guys, for another segment of
The audacity.
these motherfuckers gonna.
Or at least they were 2 years ago when I
segment.
watched.
Like, geez, Louise. So y'all heard the same thing I just heard, but let's rewind and catch that again. I tried to look for Wolfie's comment in the chat because that's who B. Tim and Voices are responding to, but I guess they blocked her because it's no longer there. So yeah, let's.
Which Wolfie sent me the link so we can go. Is it bad? That's what Nunya said too. What is in this? Y'all have me scared. Y'all have me scared. That chasing video was what chasing video? Yeah, she did say she was worried about me live reacting to it. That's why I'm nervous. I do. Right, we came up and talked about Caillou, Blues, Gracie's Corner, which got me demonetized my video, which I don't care about that. You guys know I don't care about that. But like we talked about that for a solid half hour. That Bindi was riveting content, B-Tim. Shut the fuck up.
Let's play that back.
And you don't have that kind of money to pay that kind of lawyer. Yeah, but the thing is, Wolfie, is that when Queen's live, she's entertaining and she has.
Yeah. Wait, what? I was talking. Hang on, I was talking. Joneson has this sped up. I'm like, why is it so fast?
To pay that kind of lawyer. Yeah, but the thing is,
I tried to look for Wolfie's comment in the chat because that's who B-Tim and Voices are responding to, but I guess they blocked her because it's no longer there. So yeah, let's play that back.
And you don't have that kind of money to pay that kind of lawyer. Yeah, but the thing is, Wolfie, is that when Queen's live.
Who doesn't have that kind of money to pay that kind of lawyer? I'm gonna have to go back and listen to this video.
She's entertaining and she has a.
I cannot.
Interesting people jump on panel. When Deets is live, it's a bunch of nobodies. So I mean,
it's a bunch of nobodies.
Okay, I'll give you one thing.
Are we in fucking kindergarten? It's a bunch of nobodies. Hey, B-Tim, spoiler alert. Everybody's a bunch of nobodies on the internet. Ain't none of us in this little asshole sector of YouTube a somebody as it pertains to our online presence. Like, we're just not. Nobody is a somebody out here. There's no Mr. Beast. There's no, PewDiePies. None of that happening. Like, nobody over here, like JS for Justice, I think is the only one in this little sector that has over 100K subs. So, and even she's a nobody. Like, you gotta be over like 1 million subscriber channel to be a somebody on YouTube. None of us are anybody's. Nanya, I know that's right. I would rather be a nobody than get hustled on the daily. Chasing is a somebody though. She did get an award. She did get a YouTuber award. So, and she was up on my panel yesterday and we saw her whole ass. Side of her ass. No, okay, we saw her thigh. All right, we saw her thigh. She's definitely a somebody. She's a somebody to me. Damn it. Beaver! Oh my gosh. Miss you, friend. I hope you're doing good. I saw the comment before I saw the name, and I'm like, ah. So you are somebody. Hey, yeah, Chasing is the one that does all the things to all the people. She is an award-winning YouTuber.
One thing of that, I'll give you part of that, B-Tim. Her panel guests can be entertaining. Absolutely. But for you to say that the difference is when Queen Bee goes live, she's entertaining, like as in her herself, you are out of your whacked out fucking mind if you don't think people see that she is gone from that panel more often than she is present.
Do you think that they're triggered about my 9-hour live stream because I talk throughout it? I mean, I take a couple bathroom breaks. I stand up and stretch while my guests are talking, but it's legit me here the entire time I'm streaming. Nobody's up here streaming for me. Nobody's up here holding down the panel for me or anything except for like a minute or two. But it's me. So maybe in those 5 months where I've only streamed 3 times, I am more present than, a week over there. So maybe that's the issue. Maybe that's what it is. Hey, Okie.
She doesn't carry her own live streams. She can't carry her own live streams. When she tries to carry her own live streams, she struggles the fuck out and begs people to join. Stop it right now.
The whole point was Deets used to make fun and say that she couldn't understand how anybody could be live for 9 hours. We are
no
bullshit, Voices. Show me one clip where I used to make fun of and say I didn't understand how people could be live for 9 hours. Bullshit. Nope.
No. Like, it's really not that hard to understand. I explained it in the last Audacity video, but here I am again. Deets talks about people going live for that long of a period of time because she's the one known to go live for that long of a period of time.
Yes.
She is clowning herself. She don't need y'all to do it because y'all take it fucking serious. Look, this just shows how fucking dense y'all are, that y'all can't even pick up sarcasm when it's put out there. Just saying.
We are not the hypocrite. I know, Kathy. We are not the hypocrite here, Wolfie.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you absolutely are.
We were pointing out that.
Let me hear her say it.
No, Kathy. We are not the hypocrite here, Wolfie.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you absolutely are.
We were pointing out the hypocrisy on her.
You really thought you caught me in a hypocritical moment with that, didn't you, Voices? Oh, I'm sorry to take that one away from you. Oh, I have never shamed anyone for a long live stream. Not seriously. Again, I might be joking. But no, I absolutely have not. But I do know people who stream long live streams, Voices, like, Queen Bee and Granny, who have both had extremely long live streams, and they shade the hell out of people for having long live streams. You sat your ass on a panel this same day I was live for 9 hours straight, and you were up there for 10 hours, and yet you're going to shade me for being live for 10 hours. That's a hypocritical moment, bitch.
Her part.
Deets is entertaining. Well,
the hypocrisy on her part. Shut the fuck up, Voices.
I mean, I can't.
That's okay.
Just wait, though. Here we go. Let me rewind a little. Just listen.
Here, Wolfie. We were pointing out the hypocrisy on her part.
Deets is entertaining. Well, I mean, I can't.
That's okay.
There you go, Kathy. Well, that's okay. Yeah, Kathy's not trying to say anything bad or sideways or fucked up. And I can appreciate that. But she did mess up on, like, not picking up Deets' sarcasm when Deets talks about long lives. So I will say that it's disappointing she can't pick up on that, but I mean, to each their own.
You can show a fucking movie on her forehead.
Oh, let's roll that back.
Well, I mean, I can't.
That's okay. She's entertaining because you can show a fucking movie on her forehead.
Voices. Are you? This is what? Voices. Do you even know where the me having a big forehead came from? People attribute it to B Tim. He did not say I had a big forehead, y'all. He didn't. Oh, what's Twisty? In my opinion, the name dropping is a helpline for content. I have no idea, Twist. No, I don't think so, Twist, because there are people, queens, nobody over in that sector, they don't know who I am. You're not going to, if you are an active watcher of the anti-BJ community, you have no idea who the fuck Deets on the streets is. And, even B. Tim just throwing out my name Deets every 5 fucking seconds in his, when he's talking about me, they don't know. They're not going to come find me because of that. That I'm just some, like, mythical creature to them. I'm not a part of that. I'm not an active part of that sector for people to know who the fuck he's even talking about, except for a handful of OGs that are left around. So it's weird. But Voices, I wish I had the clip for you. So B. Tim, his little ad hominem ass, was shading women and attacking women, but he doesn't do that. They never do that. The theys and thems over there never attack women's looks or anything like that. Which is so talk about a hypocritical moment coming from someone who refuses to show his face online. And now I'm not saying, Kathy, let me say this clear. I'm not saying he has to show his face online. If he chooses to be anonymous, that is absolutely up to him. But how dare you fucking speak on someone else's looks when you're too? I'll give Voices credit. At least she shows her dang face. I'm not going to be mad at her attacking my looks. She shows her dang face. His little twerp ass over there won't even do that. But he's the one who said that I'm going bald. I'm not going bald. And so I told him, or I my retort to that, this other, all these times I'm talking about him, all the times I'm talking about him is to refute BS he says about me. I'm not going bald. I have quite a bit of hair, actually, and I wish I didn't. I have to thin it on the underside in the summer even. But I said, I'm not balding, him. I have a big forehead. And I don't, oh my God, here, I'll even go on. You're going to get me with a no makeup ass and a high pony. I don't even have, let me see here. I don't even have that large of a forehead. It's a 4-finger forehead. Let me take this down. I have a 4-finger forehead. It's not, I don't even have a 5 head. It's just me joking about my own damn forehead. I'm not bald. I don't know if it's the blonde hair that confuses you, B10, but I have quite a bit of it. Ugh. Yeah, sorry. I'm a whole ratchet mess today. But no, I have a 4-finger forehead, voices. You dum-dum. You dum-dum. Yeah, get your screenshots because I look rough. Jeez. What? Just attacking my looks. Damn.
Oh my God, what are you
Wow.
talking about? No shade on that. I watch, I watch a lot of people don't like. You're gonna
Good for you, Kathy. Voices. What the fuck are you thinking? How can you look like this and talk shit on Deets' looks? Talk shit on Deets' forehead.
You did not
The
put our
same way
picture next to
B.
each
Tim
other,
says she's
Jones.
going bald and she's got the thickest fucking hair of anybody I've ever seen. Like, you're for real up here look shaming looking like this.
Yeah, it's pretty. Well,
I'm legit
I'm not
getting
talking
sick
about
and
her
tired of
looks.
ugly bitches
That
shaming
is rude.
other bitches.
It is
Like,
rude
as
to
long
do.
as y'all continue to body shame and look shame, I'm a fucking clown, every one of you. Women empowerment my fucking ass.
Yeah.
Bro, let me let a few more of
B.
these.
Tim, can I see your forehead? But again, he didn't even shame my forehead. He said I'm balding. Can I see your head, B. Tim? Are you balding? You know? Like, what the heck? He has to try and degrade GDs like a woman would be derogatory. It's very bizarre. It's very bizarre. We're sitting out on our patio. I bought a new hummingbird feeder and they are loving it. I have 3, I think maybe 4 hummingbirds, which is awesome because it's not even hummingbird season. We were out there. I was talking with Luke about it. I'm like, okay, here's the situation. There's this little weirdo man on the internet, and I like laid it out for him, and he's like, it sounds like a bit of an obsession. It's so weird to go to the ad hominem things. Thank you. That is, listen, I don't compliment myself. I don't think I'm an attractive person, but I do like my eyes. So thank you. Not you over here measuring your forehead. I only have a 4-finger forehead. I don't even have a 5 head. But it was me taking that moment where he said I was balding and being like, look, no, I'm not balding. It's just, maybe it's the way my computer's set up because I don't have a special camera. It's just the camera that's on my computer. And so maybe it looks like that. I don't know. But yes, I do feel like I have a big forehead, but it's technically not. I don't know. But it's so weird.
These pictures play in the slideshow, and that will be the end of this video. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you on the flip side.
Chill. Well, you got me out here with some bug eyes, looking all crazy. What the hell? I look like, did you go through and find pictures of us looking the same way? I look like I'm smelling something nasty in this picture. Oh, thank you, Wolfie. Oh my God. What did you do? Why'd you get... What y'all Oh my God. This is one of my favorite pictures of Voices. She looks very beautiful here. I like the short hair look on her. And see, I think I should do bangs, like, because it does hide a forehead. I think I should try bangs, but B. Tim told me that bangs won't even hide my balding. No shit, B. Tim, because I'm not balding. What did you do? What? How did you find so many similar faces of us? How did you find us with similar reactions? Oh my gosh. Oh, that was such a shame. Oh my I hate looking at myself. Lindsay. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna kill you, Jonathan. I'm gonna kill you dead. Yeah, that's a threat right on the end. I'm gonna kill you. Look at my big old forehead that you can watch a movie. See, Voices doesn't have a big forehead. She truly doesn't. She does. I mean, even though it's only a 4-finger forehead, it's not big. She doesn't have a big one. I wish mine was. Hers is probably like a 3-finger forehead. I do wish mine was more like that. See, it does look big there. It really does. I think it's the shape of my face, maybe. I don't know. But it's my forehead and I'm stuck with it, Voices. Sorry. I can't change how I look any more than you can. Well, I guess we could get plastic surgery together. You want to we could start at some GoFundMe, Voices. We could go do that, get plastic surgery. You did make it look like I was side-eyeing her. Oh my goodness. Right? I think that's what it is. Tracy and Jody Sue are twins. I guess me and Voices are twinsies now. Let me love you, Voices. You know, I've actually never had an issue with Voices. Her and I have never fought or gone at. She said some vile shit about me, though. She absolutely has. But I've never gotten an argument with her. I don't know why you're attacking me right now, man. Which actually, here, Wolfie just sent me a clip. She was like over on QB's just when I started my live talking about me. What'd she say?
Tim and I giggled, and then we were like, "Fuck, we're gonna be in trouble."
How are you in trouble? It's the Yep. You're in trouble. It's the internet. I'm gonna send you to jail.
Should I repeat it, Tim? Should I repeat it? You should.
Yeah, repeat it.
I'm only going on if you repeat it. I referred to another creator's forehead and said it was big enough to show a movie on it.
Oh, you talk about deep.
Listen to that. Like, Voice is just like, I referred to another creator's forehead as being big enough to show a movie on. I respect her for, whatever. She owns up to what she said. Me was like, she's talking about dates. Like, he has to get that in there.
It was big enough to show a movie on it.
Oh, you talk about deep.
B Tim, it's gonna be okay. You're gonna find a woman someday, bud. It's just not me. Just not me. So Voices finally got busted for using her phone to stream and simultaneously record content from another device. Did she? I was mean mugging Truth Seeker, I guess. Listen, I go on camera. I cannot hide my feeling. Like, my face is. Some people say they like wear their emotions on their sleeve. My emotions show through on my face. I can't hide what I'm thinking. You'll see it. As in a pre-BJ era, there was less focus on look. That's the thing, Jenny. I do remember a time when, and it's over 2 years ago, where that was an issue. Like, if you attacked people's looks, then you were lower than them. Like, it just means you have nothing left to the argument if you have to go to looks. And I know that there's a clip out there of BTM talking about it, because I've had that conversation with him on my panel, and I'm pretty sure he's had it over on his channel or the Queen's panel. But I know he said those things. But now in the BJ era, it's free game. It's free game. If you wouldn't have betrayed him, he wouldn't have needed the healing he needs. B Tim, will you show me on the doll where I hurt you? Let me see if I can find that clip real quick before or here, let me just pull up. Wolfie sent me the link to the live stream. I can just pull it up, and she has a timestamp for me, bless her heart. So we'll just go and without the funny clips and see what all was said about me. Oh, Lordy Jesus. It's a fire. Sweet Jesus, it's a fire. You guys remember that from a while? Didn't grab no shoes or nothing, Jesus. Let me finish seeing what you guys have to say here. I don't like the way StreamYard changes crap around now. What are you doing, StreamYard? There we go. Get your act together. Ad hominem. I question if the majority of those 160K views she got were I don't know. Are you talking about voices? You do have a poker face. I do not have a poker face. I was listening to QB earlier, sorta. I think she thinks someone sent bots, and she lose her channel? That's all B-Tim does. Yeah, I know, Brantley. It's weak. It's weak. Didn't B-Tim say that going for looks is an ad hom? Yes, he did. And it means you lost the argument. B-Tim, you lose. So they are live daily, a few times a day for 7 hours, but can't stand it if you go live once every few months for 9. Yep. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Lana. On Granny's, he kept saying ad hominem. Ad hominem. I can't say that very well. That's when he kept telling Center on Granny's. Yeah, I know. It's been 5 months, February, and then I've done 3 lives. This will be the 4th since February. Remember when B10 kept repeating? Yeah. That was all really, and they didn't. Me saying the hypocrisy was deafening, and people addressed me, and I responded, but I was accused of not letting it go. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Her channel was taken. See, I don't want anybody's channel taken down. Hey, B-Fergs, why did her channel get taken down? I heard his no square. I have another clip, but I think I'm just gonna play the stream, and I'll find the part where. Let me see, where'd Wolfie tell me to go? I'll find what he says about me backstabbing him, because there was a clip channel that clipped that, and I was like, how have I ever backstabbed you? I wasn't friends with you like that to backstab you, you weirdo. Let's see. I almost said, hold please. Listen, I used to say that before I even knew who Brittany J was, but now I feel like what are some things that you guys try not to say now because of certain creators? So before coming to YouTube, I used to say, hold please. I even have, and you can ask the other Ds this, it's back here in our media assets. It's one of my screens, because I used to say it because of Jenny Penny. And if you've been around the Ziggy channel for a long time, you know who Jenny Penny was. She used to say it over on, so it was like, oh, I love that. And I kind of took that from her. But then, Brittany always says it. And so I take that out of my vocab. I used to say absolutely all the time. I'd be like, absolutely. And then I heard prayer garden. And so I never say that anymore. Or I try not to. And right, I try not to say right because of Ellie and Twiggy over in the Lolca universe. I hate it when people say right. And so what are some words that you guys try not to say now that, people use them constantly and you're just like, no, I can't say that anymore? All right. I think Wolfie told me to go here. Let me share this. Oh, wait, that's the call. Oh, I didn't drop. Let me drop a link if y'all want to come up on my boring panel. You're so weird, dude. You're so weird. So this is a live stream about Laura, and I get brought up in it. Okay. And this is, I'll drop the link. This is Kathy P's live stream.
Laura do a live stream than this, because at least Laura's not like making my ears bleed out of my head.
Okay, hang on. Oh shit. Look, let me take down my screen for a second. Look who we got up here. We got the bad Nunya. Look at that.
Stop it.
Look at that bad bitch on that bike.
Yeah, this is the bad Nunya rides horsepower, not horses.
Good. Let me go through my comments really quick because I'm way behind. I'm only 4 minutes behind, y'all. That's pretty good.
Yeah, you're actually not doing too bad with the comments. I just figured I'd come up for a little bit while you were hold pleasing.
Yes.
And that way you didn't have to worry about stressing about that part or having the dead air or anything like that. That's right. The bad Nunya rides a hog. That's right, Buford.
So Sophie King and ad hominem is like, instead of say me and Nunya are arguing about motorcycles, instead of me continuing the argument with her about a motorcycle, I switch it to, yeah, well, your hair sucks. So you change the narrative of the direction of the disagreement to be about something completely unrelated to what the argument, we're supposed to be, disagreeing about motorcycles, and then I move it to something superficial. That's an ad hominem.
Can I also make sure that people are aware this is an AI photo? It is not me. I'm not trying to catfish anybody into believing this is what I look like before that gets put out there. Now, I do have short, gray, curly hair, so that part is accurate. It is almost the same skin tone as me, and she's fluffy like me as well.
Mm-hmm. It looks a lot like you, just like, fancy.
Yeah, it was very similar in the face, so.
Thank you, Mega M. These long ass streams, or streams in general, are so rare. I gladly look forward to any length of stream she has. I welcome the last, yes, the last from anyone in the HOA. Thank you. Oh, yeah, all the things. Does she say that one a lot? Catch you on the flip side. Word.
Oh, that's the things that they used to say.
Yeah, the things that they don't like now. Hey, TPE. Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Bad Nunya rides a hog. Let me take you off the solo stream. How do I do that? Exit. So there we go. Isn't that cute, Twist? They made me one. Look, I'm not a fan of it, so I'm not gonna use it right now. We'll come up with something different.
But wait, did you see the superpower? They're like superhero ones. I was like, okay, that's too much.
I saw those that Brantley made. That was cute.
Yeah.
First, they put me on a fucking Vespa. Like, I actually do have a Vespa in the garage because my son-in-law got it for my daughter for her birthday one year, and it's really cute. It matched her Camaro that she had at the time. But like, I don't ride no Vespa. I wouldn't be caught unless I'm in France. I ain't riding a Vespa. So I was like, put me on a four-wheeler or a side-by-side, please.
She was so offended. Why am I on a Vespa? The fuck?
The fuck you put me on a Vespa? They put Jones on a lawnmower, and I know I have the robot mower, but I'm the lawn person, and they put Jones on the lawnmower, so I had to resort to a four-wheeler. Oh, it's funny. Your hair did not look gray. Twist said your hair didn't look gray. Okay, I'm pulling up. Thank you for getting me back on track. They're gonna accuse me of being high. Okay, I'm just playing this here. Wolfie said her comments are back, so there's a part I wanted to talk about in here. It was the clip that I got sent, and I sent it to you about the backstabbing. I wanted to hear that.
It's
betrayal. Yeah.
Plays the video because it is very loud. And then hey CJK. Hey K Mouse.
It sounds like she recorded it off of a fucking $2 dollar store speaker.
And I like how people are like, why the fuck are these people even reviewing this? According to Laura, you're not supposed to review anything.
We're reviewing it because we can, bitch, Tim. Hang on.
Well, I want to be fair here. He's actually, so they're watching Laura watch the video I had done.
Yes.
And so he's basically like talking shit to Laura, like, because
No,
Laura
this
is like,
isn't your video. This is JP's video.
No, it's us reviewing JP's video, but prior to this, she was reviewing my video, and she was saying, like, you shouldn't do this with your content. You shouldn't do that with your content, whatever, right?
Mhm.
And so that's why he's taking that context and now putting it over here of like, well, why aren't you telling Deet she shouldn't be talking about Granny and barbecue?
Oh, I get what he's saying.
Yeah.
I do disagree with Laura's argument on that. Like, you can't come on here and tell people not, like, oh, you shouldn't talk about this, but and why aren't you calling this out or why aren't you calling that out? I hate that. Like, listen, people are going to talk about what they want to talk about. Even these three, they're allowed to talk about whatever the fuck they want to talk about. There's nothing wrong with anybody talking about whatever they want to talk about. Plain and simple.
BTM needs to. BTM is a little bitch.
Thank you, Brittany. You got that right.
So Deets and Onion should be reviewing this situation with Barbecue Lady and
I
Granny's
guess
watching.
Deets was live the other day. I don't know.
Oh, did they donate any money? Did they
I
help
have
at
no
all?
idea.
No.
Why?
9 hours. I couldn't
What?
even watch it.
And
It was
she made a comment about on live streams.
It was a 9-hour live stream. Yes.
Oh my! And she made a comment about, I don't know how people sit with them long live streams, and then she goes,
It's
but,
actually
I'm a long
further back
streamer.
than this.
What is?
The betrayal, he talks about how he got betrayed by people. I don't know if you've already listened to this, but the
No, I
betrayal
haven't.
part, the betrayal part is when I say
backstabbing?
on my stream, like, you can stick to the truth. You don't have to lie. You can stick to
So
the
he
truth.
just brings
blah, blah,
us
blah.
up all these. Let me find that clip I sent you. Then why does he just randomly talk about us all the time? Hang on, let me go back. I sent it yesterday. There it is.
Yeah, maybe he did say it twice, Wolfie, but I just know he starts at that point, and then maybe he says it again after that.
Okay, let me play this a little bit more. I'm not gonna react to this one because I've already reacted to Jones's clips of it, so I am just gonna kind of play through it to get through it.
Bro, 9 hours. She should come out now. But what did they talk about in 9 hours? Let me guess.
Whatever we
Obviously, this is something that they covered.
Okay.
But I didn't I just saw that it was 9 hours, and I was like, no fucking way, I'm not sitting through this. Nope.
But you'll sit.
Jesus Christ.
But you both of you idiots will sit. I am reacting. I guess I lied. But both of you will sit over there on Queens for 12 hours.
I don't even sleep 9 hours. So
Yeah.
I would put it on, and it would have played all night long. I don't even sleep 9 hours. It still would have been going when I got up.
Okay, so they reviewed, like, so they have a problem.
Well, they've
with,
been talking about all the stuff with Brittany and Granny and Barbecue, just and about them, Granny getting sued by Tony, and about them, the appeal getting dismissed. From my take, from what I'm gathering, I could be wrong because I didn't watch. I'm going by what Laura and them.
But why would you want to watch these people when you can actually watch from the horse's mouth? Like we're not talking about Laura here, but we're talking about, like, it's the same. But like, you can hear from Granny's watching or Barbecue Lady. You can watch it on.
Yeah, why would you want to hear a different perspective of something? Why not just hear the one narrative we'd like to put out there?
Why would you want to listen to Queen Bee review Brittany J when you can hear it from Brittany J? Why would you want to listen to Cluminati review Brittany J when you could just hear it from Brittany J? Why would you want to listen to Granny? Why would you want to listen to J? It's here. This is what it is. It's the audacity.
The audacity.
I lost my earbuds, Nanya. Can you give me a second and chit chat?
Yeah, I was going to tell you something, but I'll wait till you come back.
Okay, I got it. They're dying and I can't find my case.
No worries, you're good.
Oh, I got it. It's right in my pocket.
Okay.
All right, I can hear you. Go ahead.
I was going to tell you their clip channel came back. I went to go clip part of another thing Kathy got wrong during this stream. So I was making a video for it today. And I noticed that their clip channel is back. So
what clip channel?
I'm sure that they're Kodo.
Oh, Kodo's back. Good.
Yeah, so I'm sure that
I never followed her, but you did.
What?
I said I never followed her, but I know you did, so good.
Yeah. So I'm sure they're excited to be able to have, somebody to help clip and do all that kind of stuff because they don't have anybody to do that right now.
B. Tim started out with such level-headed promise. I don't know. I don't know. He always had some wild takes, but I did appreciate him at one point because I like even if I don't agree with someone's take, I like the willingness to come in and offer a different opinion. I truly do. Yeah, I know, Remy. I thought that too. Like, why is that his first question? Did they donate money? But yeah, it's very weird and hey, Gran, it's very weird and hypocritical to be like, why would you want to listen to those idiots review it when you can go hear it straight from the horse's mouth? When literally that's all the channels he goes up on the panels of. That's what they're doing too. We all do that same shit here in this sector. So it's like, take the plank out of your own eye.
Clean, or you can watch. Why would you want to watch these people?
Hey, Whoopi. Hey, Twilight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, he said straight from the horse's mouth or queen. This leads into my new theory about him.
Horse's mouth. We're not talking about Laura here, but we're talking about it's the same. But you can hear from Granny's watching or barbecue lady. You can watch it on Clean, or you can watch it. Why would you want to watch these people?
Hey, Whoopi. Hey, Twilight.
You can watch it on Queen.
He's like, listen, I know I just said you shouldn't watch anybody except for the horse's mouth, but let me make sure you also know you can listen to the bee.
You can also listen to his queen.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's hear this. Ought to be interesting, huh?
Case is over. They're not going in front of the judge. They lie more than anybody I've ever seen.
Yes, they are going in front of the judge. Laura, do your homework. The judge still has to determine what is going to be paid, what amount.
I think
for attorney fees and whatever else.
I think that the women that have paid tens of thousands of dollars to their attorneys probably know exactly what they're going to be doing better than any of us, because they have consulted with counsel, something that you do not do. So
maybe you shouldn't have an opinion on it, B. Tim. We should just hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for Wolfie's comments.
When they say they're planning on doing an impact statement, they're talking about, I have no way to doubt that because I'm not an attorney. I do not live in the state of Pennsylvania, and I'm assuming that they probably got that information from their attorneys who they've paid handsomely. So I have no problem believing that they will do that.
I mean, did they pay or did they just pass their subs money over to the attorney?
See, I don't get, I know a lot of people say that. They say oh, they didn't even have to pay for it. Their subs did. You know what? Yes, their subs do make the payment or, donate, but I feel like their subs would donate to them if they weren't asking. You know what I mean? Like once somebody donates it to them, it's their money. So I don't subscribe to the thought process of like, oh, it's not their money, it's their subs money. But that person gave it to Granny, that person gave it to QB, that person gave it to Barbecue. It is their money and they're using it for that. And I know that's an unpopular opinion around here, and that's fine, but that's just where I stand. Yeah, I don't see your comments, Wolfie.
Yeah,
people, they talk out their asses.
People are some of these people are really stupid. I get why people think they're smarter because they listen to Joseph Wozniak, who's an idiot, and everyone's smarter than that guy.
So
but the facts are that people think that they're smarter than most attorneys, like attorneys, and it's not the case. They know their job. They know what they're doing. So
yeah, some people do think they're smarter than attorneys. Hey, B. Tim, how'd the Karen Reed trial end?
Motherfuckers know anything about the civil procedures and what to do and what's going on in Pennsylvania. So you guys need to and realize that your takes on the
Wait, we need to shush because I know you didn't just tell us we're not allowed to have an opinion out here. Okay.
injunctions were wrong. Your takes on the appeal was wrong.
My take on the injunction is exactly he might be talking to Laura here, and that's fine. My take on the injunction is exactly what happened. The injunction was bullshit and should have been dismissed, and it was. And its appeal was dismissed. And that was my take the whole damn time. Shh, B. Tim.
I just want to know when B. Tim is going to shh about something.
When B. Tim is going to what?
When he's going to shh about something.
I would like to know that as well. When are you going to shush? Dude, you're not even out here hustling. Like you're just out here thrusting all your opinions on everyone.
Your takes on the injunctions were wrong.
No,
your takes on the appeal was wrong.
No, she said she doesn't care. It doesn't matter to her.
And that's going to be held against her, actually, because that was not what she said in her injunction.
But that's what she said on her channel
last night. She said that she really didn't have any faith in the appeal, and
She
it just
cares.
doesn't really matter. It doesn't change anything, and it's not going to affect her, and it just is what it is.
Yeah. You've been wrong. These people have been wrong in every single step of the way. So why would I listen to these idiots? Why don't I just
don't have to pay any money? Is what she thinks.
Yeah, I'm going to listen to the two ladies that have paid handsomely their attorneys for legal
Well,
advice.
Yeah, they haven't.
well,
wrong every
TB,
step
the
of the way, have
problem
they?
is the ever surrounding and encompassing the theys,
The theys and the thems.
and
Yep.
so I think maybe that's what it is, because he starts off talking about like, why are Deets and Nunya even reviewing this? And I agree with you. It sounds like he's talking about a lot of different people at different points, but yeah.
Wolfie voices used her wrench on Wolfie. Oh.
Yeah, she says she never used her wrench before, but she did with Wolfie.
Okay.
Apparently, Wolfie calling her out right there on the moment really pissed her off.
I wasn't on live chat, so I turned live chat on, so we'll see.
Yeah, she just said she doesn't care. She, you could tell by the way she was saying it. She was told to shut her mouth and not talk about it. Because, Nick made that post that over the weekend they were meeting with some big shit Supreme Court attorney, that handles all the appeals at the Supreme Court level.
Well,
and they were going to meet with him over the weekend, and things were going to be fine.
Well, the problem is that there are 9,000 cases that are filed with the Supreme Court.
There is no big shit attorney meeting with them over the weekend for some damn YouTube case.
Yeah, I was saying that there's 9,000 cases that are filed for the Supreme Court of Pennsylvania, and only 100 to 150 are actually picked.
Wow. But also, number one, shut up, Nick. You don't even have a real business. It's a Twitter page. Okay, number two.
I agree with Kathy
most of your
here.
posts you get from other people's pages.
Yeah, but the thing is,
yeah,
Wolfie,
I know.
Pay that kind of lawyer.
It was hilarious.
But the thing is, Wolfie, is that when Queen's live, she's entertaining and she has interesting people jump on panel. When Deets is live, it's a bunch of nobodies. So I mean,
Wolfie, the whole point was Deets used to make fun and say
nobody reporting for business.
Nobody
reporting for 11 streams.
Yeah, I don't see Wolfie's
I'll be
comment,
that nobody.
Deets is live, it's a bunch of nobodies. So I mean,
Wolfie, the whole point was Deets used to make fun and say that she couldn't understand how anybody could be live for 9 hours. We are not.
She did it that day.
Hang on, I got something. I got something for you. Where did I say that, voices? Never in my life have I said that. Jeesh. Did I say what, Nunya?
No, you're good.
Yeah, I've never said that.
We are not the hypocrite. I know, Kathy. We are not the hypocrite here, Wolfie.
Yeah, you are.
We were pointing out the hypocrisy on her part.
No.
Deets is entertaining. Well, I mean, I can't.
And that's okay.
Yeah, the only reason she's entertaining is because you can show a fucking movie on her forehead.
Oh my God.
Listen, I'll tell you what. This is one of the reasons that I don't fuck with voices. She gets dirty. Like, I'm not mad that she said I could show a movie on my forehead, because that is the kindest diss voices has in her system. Seriously.
But here's the thing, though. She said,
diss
of
from
course
voices.
you're entertaining.
Yeah.
So she's basically saying you are entertaining, Deets. Of course you are.
Because I have
Have
a
you
big
seen
forehead.
that forehead she shows during her stream? That was so hilarious. Like, even in her dig, it's a compliment.
I know, but it was a nice. I mean, you can go over and ask Granny, and she got asked how it was something about splim to splat. Like, voices can throw out some draggings. I know Soup likes to review the beat and say, "Where's the dragging? I'm waiting for the dragging." Well, voices could really drag a bitch. She does have a mean soul, so I'm not worried about her saying that you could show a movie on my forehead.
I watch a lot of people don't like.
You're gonna get us in trouble,
We're all
voices.
different.
Go back over to Melissa Jade, Wolfie. Fuck. God, you're a goddamn wet fucking blanket.
All right, come on.
What does that mean?
Wolfie, you got under her skin.
Oh my God, Wolfie! How dare you?
Listen to that. She's just like,
I watch a lot of people don't like.
You're gonna get us in trouble,
We're all
voices.
different.
Go back over to Melissa Jade, Wolfie. Fuck. God, you're a goddamn wet fucking blanket.
Wolfie, you wet blanket, you.
I never even heard that. Like, does somebody know what it like insinuates or what it means?
A wet I've heard that saying before, wet blanket. It just means that, you're just boring. You lay there. There's nothing of substance to you. Let me see what it. Let me go real life and Google it. A person who spoils other people's fun by failing to join in with or by disapproving of their activities.
Oh,
You wet blanket.
You wet blanket, you let us call Deets out on some shit that we're getting wrong right now. How dare you not just join in?
You wet blanket, Wolfie. Wolfie is not a wet blanket. Oh, but you got under Voice's skin just telling her you thought it was entertaining.
All right, come on.
Like they're like, whoa, there, like a horse, like whoa, rein it in, Voices, rein it in.
She sat there and said about these long streams, these 4 or 5 hour streams, and she was saying it as shade at Brittany and others, and then she turned right around and said, "But I'm a long streamer, I go long." So,
again, I was not saying it as shade. In fact, Kathy, I say
stuff, but it wasn't
no
about
shade.
having to be able to know what took place on a 6-hour panel, you know. So I'm just curious. It's like, who are you guys watching for clips, or are you guys sitting through these long ass streams? And no shade to the streams. I'm a long ass streamer. You know that. I'm just saying, like, is that what you guys are doing?
But yeah, you guys really thought you had something there.
So that's all I'm pointing out is you can't tell someone, make a snarky comment, or
also if you want to watch something more,
when you're going to do the same thing.
If you want to watch something more entertaining, you can just watch paint dry. So I mean, it is what it is.
Listen, has anybody ever heard, like, B-Tim will be on the panel and he'll say some random fact. Did you know that in 1916 the sugar industry started in somebody's backyard while they dug up some crystals and made it into sugar? It was crazy. And everybody's like, crickets. Finally somebody will be like, no, I didn't know that.
Listen, I get it. I'm not as entertaining as your queen, B-Tim. I get it. But I remember you on your channel with Tony and you having like 5 people in there, and one of them was me coming to watch your show. So if you want to talk about, watching paint dry, we really could. We really could. Jeez. I know, Wolfie, you're not allowed to have an opposing opinion unless you are them. And then it's like, well, you're allowed to have opposing opinions, but no, you're not. You're truly not.
That's what made you a wet blanket. You ruined their
not
fun.
had any kind of fucking issues. Their subs paid for everything.
Oh, what'd she
they
say?
had not fucked. You probably don't want me to repeat that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I probably don't.
I don't know. She said.
I mean, the problem is
Voices said something, but we couldn't hear it because Kathy was playing the clip, and then she said she wasn't going to repeat. I'm just going to play a little bit longer, and then I'll pull up that other clip.
Wolfie's brain is melted from
I
his
hit my
skull.
goal.
But,
I did. Thank you.
Yeah, let me just state this. I think Wolfie's brain is melted.
Becky, more dollars towards.
Can you hear me?
A little deserves the most fun of life. Oh, thank you, Becky. Yeah, I'm sorry, B-Tim. Thank you. I hit my goal.
You're like interrupting me.
Look at B-Tim is like, hey,
I don't like when
even though this is your page and you're trying to read your super chat that you're so grateful for because you just made your super chat goal, I'm talking and you need to shut the fuck up because the entertainment has arrived.
And he's like, I don't like being interrupted. Wolfie, okay, she has her comment. She said, so what was so bad with Nunya having an opinion about Brit? Oh no, that's a different. Okay, we're not to that point yet. All right. Let me see if we get to those points, Wolfie.
Right, Gina.
Thank you, Becky. Yeah, I'm sorry, B-Tim. Thank you. I got my goal.
You're like interrupting me.
I'm trying to make a point, and you're like interrupting. It's her fucking channel, beats him. I know you're not used to the channel holder being active and present and participating. It's her channel. Who cares if she's interrupting you?
He's like, there could only be room for one of us, Kathy. Shut up.
Right.
Shut
Go
the fuck
start
up.
your
This
own
is my panel
Let's
now,
see
bitch.
how interesting that'll be.
Thank you. I got my goal.
You're like interrupting me. I'm trying to say that Mr. Wolfie's brain probably melted from his head because he watched too much Deep's content. It does have an effect on people because they're mostly the.
That is what you're so. He's butthurt. Here, let me slow him down. He's butthurt. He was trying to talk, and Kathy kept interrupting him, and he really needed to get this diss out to me. That's what he's butthurt about.
You're like interrupting me. I'm trying to say that Mr. Wolfie's brain probably melted from his head because,
Wolfie's a female, and you know that.
From his head because he watched too much Deep's content. It does have an effect on people because they're mostly the audience is brain dead. But anyway, we'll continue.
Are you guys brain dead in here?
Is
My
anybody brain dead in the
audience is
chat?
brain dead. Wow, B Tim, you really thought you had a dragon there. Oh, that was. Listen, go back to making fun of me balding. That's more entertaining than saying my
Right?
chat is brain dead. God. Wow, and he really
Sick
got upset with
burn,
Kathy.
man. Sick
I
burn.
I don't know. I'm gonna need some cream for that. You were too into. Yeah. I did not defer to his mansplaining enough, Jenny. You are correct.
Trisha, thank you for gifting 5 memberships.
Right, Wolfie.
Welcome, Harley Ryder, Amy, Whoopi, my angel. You guys are all misfits now. Thank you, Trisha.
Oh, Wolfie's a misfit, but not
Fucking
brain dead.
bad like this. Oh my god, they are so fucking fake.
Calm down, B Tim.
For
Somebody.
the last fucking 10 months.
Oh, hold on. Did she just say read her victim impact statement? Oh,
Where's the empathy?
Chasing you to get into it.
Look,
Wait a minute.
And
Wait a minute.
Tim, this is messed up. Look, Joneson.
Where's the empathy? I thought Nunya was going to tell us about empathy.
No, this is Joneson. This is her video.
He doesn't even know what the fuck he's watching.
He doesn't know what's going on. He just wants to throw our names into shit. He doesn't even know what's happening. He's ready to just attack Nunya. Listen, Chasing, I have no idea, but it's been 2 years, and I am willing to pay out of my own pocket for some therapy for him because something is up with his obsession with me.
We could probably fundraise for that. Jones and it's in the DM.
I'm not even gonna fundraise. Listen, I'll pay out of pocket for it, B-Tim. You guys show
And
me proof you're
also-
actually going to therapy about me, but like I will pay for that.
That video is not our video. That's JP's video. If he expected empathy from JP, he should have that conversation with JP. Just putting that out there.
I got him.
Bitch, the audacity.
Look at Jones's big old forehead.
Oh, the forehead and the chins. Okay.
All of them.
All of them. Oh man, you can't laugh at shit, Joneson. Where's your empathy? If you laugh at something, you're not empathetic.
Yeah, well, I came up here to tell. I came up
Go
here
ahead,
to
babe.
tell B Tim, fuck your empathy. I have none for that bullshit. So
Just over it all in general, like 2 years of pushing and pushing and pushing and dropping, you know, bullshit and dragons and all this stuff. Like the empathy's gone. It's just gone. I get not liking people, but if there's an opinion, if there's an option, he's on. He brings me up out of nowhere. Some of the clips I was listening to last night when I was going through them, like I said, you know, Queen would be up there talking about her birds, and he'd be like, "Well, Deets, do you know that she supports Turtle Boy?" Which I don't, but it just like
No.
out of nowhere.
It'd be like this. It'd be like Queen's like, you know, oh, the birds. And he's like, oh, you know what that makes me think of? It makes me think of Deets. And her hair is balding.
Right. Like,
and you're like, wait, where? What the fuck did that come
oh, we
from?
lost Johnson, did we bore
Sorry,
you off panel? It's like
Yes.
watching paint.
Were you not brain dead enough?
it's like watching water boil.
Just a bunch of nobodies.
His ass don't even know how to boil water. He's the sector's Drake, and I'm Rihanna. I wish
know
I
that's
was like
right.
Rihanna. Listen, I don't know because I truly do not watch. And unlike B Tim, who says he doesn't, but then knows everything I've ever said, I truly do not watch his channel to know how he reacted to the not guilty verdict. But I have a feeling it wasn't well. I will chip in on some Karen Reed therapy for you as well. They are, Cammy. They are.
This is
Yeah,
her
but like,
video.
well, where's the empathy here? Like laughing at a victim.
Exactly.
Oh my
and
god.
Joneson, if you were in their shoes and you were the one being sued and your business was gone after and stuff like barbecues was and your family, I think you wouldn't be laughing and you wouldn't want no one laughing at you. That's all I'm saying. It's no matter what, people were hurting us.
But you guys were laughing when Seth was being gone after, when the father of a missing child was being gone after. And in fact, several of you said that it's because he came out here and did shit on the internet, therefore it was okay to go after him and to laugh at him and to judge him.
They laughed about a possibility of somebody losing their home due to a lawsuit. So I don't want to
Mhm.
hear. I don't take empathy lessons from people who don't have any empathy.
I had to make Johnson big to see
Oh
what
my
it
God.
said. Welcome to Big Bad Back University.
That's the one with us in the picture. She's so crazy.
I
Oh,
think
hey,
Kathy's. Yeah, go ahead.
can I pause for a second?
Mhm.
Only because I don't speak to you privately. The glare, I know at one point in time, a
Oh,
part
hey,
of my
Will.
actions hurt your feelings, and I'd like to
Same.
publicly apologize because I know I did it publicly, and so I would like to publicly apologize to you. I have not seen you in this chat, and I did say that once I did see you, I would publicly apologize for hurting your feelings. Okay.
You guys can't be doing that shit. You don't have no empathy.
Oh
I'm
God.
just gonna leave Will's comment up here because I think that's what really pisses Tim off is that I
Oh
don't
yeah,
think
Yeah,
trigger the
that
fuck out of him.
that'll trigger the
it
fuck out of
actually triggers a lot of them.
Mhm. Oh
But
yeah, that I would say that's the whole reason for
hmm
our friendships and not even friendships, our acquaintanceships ending is because of I wouldn't choose a side in the matter, and then therefore that meant I was, choosing him or something.
Yeah, that's
I,
Nunya and Jones, and we're apologizing to you. I
yeah,
know
Yeah.
we're
we're just
sorry.
nobodies.
When we were joking and we were doing a skit, we found out it might have hurt your
He
feelings. And
don't even remember.
we really
He's
didn't
like,
mean it
what?
any kind of
Okay,
way. I'm
whatever.
sorry. He's just being assholes. Kathy P, I will never find myself in a position like that because I know when to shut the fuck up. My pattern shows that I know when to shut the fuck up. So
Mhm.
that I would never find myself in that position. So the what is that called? That kind of question? Like it's like an example question. What is
A
that called?
rhetorical question. Like
Is
it
it
doesn't need an answer
rhetorical?
because it's just that stupid.
Yeah, I'm just not. I'm just not ever.
Well,
So
he said he loves you guys.
Same.
Oh, Lindsay, if you're here, if I would have seen it before I went live yesterday, it would have been something I corrected. But I saw a comment in the Discord that there was some misinfo about Blair and Laura's live. If somebody has a timestamp, I'll listen to that and correct it. But I also do have a clip of Will's I want to play because I'm gonna go over Coffindoffer and Pelden covering Summer Wells, and I saw a short he has on his channel where he read him the riot act, and well, not them specifically, but it was really good. It was good. He's also a nobody. He's definitely a nobody to beat him.
Well, no, the only nobodies are the people who come on panel. He hasn't been on panel for a little while, so he
Stay
may have decided at this
so you
point.
can remain a somebody.
Yeah, he may have decided he didn't want to be a nobody anymore, and so therefore he's now a somebody. That's possible. Chasing, you are currently a nobody because you came on the panel yesterday.
Yep, sorry.
So unless you decided to be somebody today, if you're in the chat, you're just brain dead. But if you come on panel, you're definitely nobody. So that's how it works. Then Dems the rules.
Right.
Yes, and it should have never happened. Period.
Oh, one day it's gonna happen to her. She's gonna, one day it's gonna happen when she's gonna be pulled into some sort of bullshit litigation. I'm sure. How she acts, I'm pretty sure.
No.
Yeah, AJ Fox. That's no different than Nunya sitting here saying, in my opinion, about Brittany and Bright Boy, laughing about the stories they're telling, because whether you like it or not, Barbecue was a victim of their assault on her life.
Yeah, I mean, this is Joneson, the very heartless individual who's basically laughing at Barbecue, who Barbecue had to pay $2,500 for the order of protections for her daughter, who was being harassed by Mr. Hong and Nick the Hack.
Hey, going. Yeah.
So, you know what I mean? So
I don't know
Twitter,
about
being
any of
doxxed
this.
on
I'm just
I don't
feeling
either.
Doesn't
Yeah.
mind that.
That's what I was going to say. Do you think do you really think that that's going to affect the FOIA starter? I mean,
FOIA
after
starter.
all, she got
FOIA starter.
the whole ball of fucking rolling to where we're at now because
voices. Listen, I know we just became twinsies, and we're forehead buddies here and all. So please take this for what it's worth, ma'am. If you want to throw shade at Joneson about the FOIA, there's a lot of dirt in your background on what you've put out on people. So let's reel it back in, twinsy. Reel it back in.
That is what got did my FOIA get a FOIA, train rolling, yeah, I can agree with that. But to say that my FOIA is the reason they're here talking about this conversation, that was the injunction. The injunction has nothing to do with my FOIA, you dingbat. What the fuck are you even talking about?
It's just listen, you're bad and she's good. They're just up there on the high horse. That's all it is. We are twinsies, Lana. Voices is my twinsy. Get over it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not being mean. You don't have to get over it.
She's not telling you what to do, Lana, okay? You be somebody, Lana.
We could always start that up there. That's what I'm saying, Remy. Like, there's a lot of stuff she's put out, so like she needs to reel that one back in a little bit. Just saying.
Because she couldn't leave well enough alone and keep the fucking information to herself and go beyond with her bad friends.
By the way,
let's be honest, if the shoe was on the other foot, she'd be on here wanting support, and so stop. And people would feel for you just like they do anybody else, because regardless, it's wrong.
By the way, Wolfie, have you even watched this live stream? Like, your question tells me you didn't watch it. It says, "What's so bad with Dunya having an opinion about Britain?"
Oh, I don't.
Wait. Let me. I'm trying to say.
Jeez, damn it, Kathy! This is B. Tim's panel. Let him get his fucking comment out. Jeez, Kathy, you act like it's your channel or something. Gosh, the audacity of Cassidy trying to interrupt B. Tim on his panel.
The audacity.
Sorry, it's my new favorite thing.
It's okay. To be fair, B. Tim did agree with most of the video and against Laura. So I just want to be fair there. He wasn't saying what I said was wrong. It was Laura who was saying what I said was wrong. So he used everything after that as an example. But yeah, he did.
But still, this, he needs to learn, or Kathy needs to learn, when B. Tim is on panel, it's his panel, bitch. Sorry.
Stream, like, your question tells me you didn't watch it. It says, "What's so bad with Dunya having an opinion about Britain?"
Oh, I don't.
Wait. I'm trying to say, like,
can you pause?
We actually agreed with her.
I would punch his ass up and down. I'm sorry.
This is off topic really quickly, but I don't talk to JP off platform. So, JP, I just want you to know that it was said yesterday in this very chat that's up there on the screen that apparently you didn't choose to join the HOA with the rest of these high horse bitches, but you ran off and started the PTA.
Did you? Listen,
and I was
JP
like,
begged
let
us
me
for
find
months.
out that
What?
JP has started a
Said
PTA
that?
and didn't invite no fucking body. You know I screenshotted that shit.
The PTA.
Listen, I'm probably the only one out of most in this, or not the only one.
Definitely
one
not
of the
me.
few out of most in this sector who was actually the president of a PTA, but
you snooty bitch.
You better give me an invite. B. Tim, you need more protein. Be real. B. Tim needs a hot dog.
Well, you know who's got enough protein? Barbecue lady.
Barbecue.
So hit her up.
Do I look like the kind of person like they just make up stuff? Like, no, JP like baked for months. We had like multiple votes on it. And we're like, nope. Gosh, idiot.
Yeah. That's why she didn't want to be a part of the HOA, because she has the PTA. And I was like, let me find out. She has an underground association happening right now.
So she has started her own little. She started her own little group, is what they're saying.
Yeah, apparently it's the PTA, and she hasn't invited anybody to the PTA. She's always talking about badges for everybody else, but doesn't fucking have a PTA badge, and I feel some type of way about it.
PTA badge.
I'm gonna need a DM drop. I need to know who the hell said this.
Where's Chasing at? Chasing, where you at? Your bestie done started a whole association. Did you know and not tell us?
Chasing, did you get invited to the PTA?
Chasing's probably in it.
Probably.
Chasing. Are you in the secret underground PTA?
Dirty discords. That's where it's happening.
Mm.
You're the PTA parent that pays but never. Man,
That's me.
Yeah, I hated those parents. Like, come on.
I fucking hate PTA meetings. It's just not for me.
I was a room mother too, and everybody, like when we did parties, there's always like 10 moms who'd be like, "I'll supply the napkins and the cups." Like, come on.
Oh, we're doing a baked good drive? Great. Let me go buy you something.
Yes. Oh goodness.
With her opinion. So that means that you weren't watching. That means you just came in here to shit stir. And that means that you absolutely did not watch the beginning of the stream where we were like agreeing with her.
I wasn't reviewing Nunya as I was reviewing Laura. Actually, we did agree a lot with Nunya.
Yes, we agreed with her. We said yes, having empathy for a person that was burnt alive is an actual good take. And that Perplex is a fucking crazy person for telling her about that.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
You and I were the first two to even call Brittany and Craig out when we witnessed it happening live.
Oh, you get a medal?
Yeah.
I think
because it was gross. And
maybe the PTA.
So rewind and watch the beginning when we jumped and talked about that, and then I will answer your questions.
Okay. Well, hey, Tara.
Man, he is so aggressive.
I don't know why Kathy keeps talking over him.
While we're over here acting like fucking beggars trying to scrape together money for your frivolous fucking lawsuit. I'm over.
First off, hold on. Y'all didn't have to scrape shit. All you had to do was physically go on your platforms and ask for a handout. That's what you did. If you consider that hard work, bitch, then I ain't got no time for your shit.
You're barely even being able to fucking feed my family and pay my bills.
What? Hold up. But yet, hold up. Let's hear that again.
Trying to scrape together money for your frivolous fucking lawsuit. I'm over here barely even being able to fucking feed my family and pay my bills.
Let me insert the clip right here. I did get the 25-gram protein ratio yogurt, and then I got the Oreos and the Danone chips. So there's a couple different flavors just to give me a little bit of variety. And then I got the Kodiak cookie batter granola. I did order some other protein shakes. They'll be coming tomorrow. So I got the Owen Only What You Need dark chocolate. These are a plant-based protein shake. Then I got the protein chocolate chip muffin mix. I got the Robert Irvine's Fit Crunch. These are the chocolate peanut butter. I have the Quest S'mores, 21 grams of protein. We got the Bear Bells caramel and cashew, 20 grams of protein. I did get a couple bags of carrots and a can of cashews. And I did get some boneless skinless chicken thighs. I got some sauerkraut. I got a chuck roast. I got some snack sticks from my local butcher shop. I got some chicken salad from my local butcher shop. I got some kielbasa from my local butcher shop. I got some skinless sausage, sweet and hot, from my local butcher shop. I got some homemade wieners from my local butcher shop. We have some string cheese. We got some peppers.
Is there any more to this, Wolfie, or is it just on to the...
While we're over here acting like fucking beggars trying to scrape together money for your frivolous fucking lawsuit. I'm over here barely even being able to fucking feed my family and pay my bills.
If you go back, I can
Y'all
tell
forget that like
there's another one.
Betrayal.
So
Yeah, I'll
there's
pull
like
it up.
a barbecue about her super chats and gift the memberships and stuff. When she's crying, she can't feed her family, but she's giving hundreds of dollars away. Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, but people going at her when she was frivolously sued, lied about, defamed, and harassed.
Right.
Like, do you not like realize that if any one of these motherfuckers went through even a quarter of that shit, they would be off the internet crying?
Tim, you need to get off the internet and go cry off the internet, because crying on the internet is getting old, first of all. Second of all, a lot of us have gone through a lot of shit on this app. You know, maybe not frivolously sued. I'll give them that. But a lot of us have dealt with a lot of crazy shit on this app. And when they've done it and they have come and been, you know, and shown their emotions like Barbecue is here, people like you have made fun of them for it. That's what's so mind-blowing to me.
She threatened to sue me for calling her an idiot. No.
Who did?
Not.
Barbecue?
Barbecue lady?
You get yelled at some more, Wolfie? Okay, I'll listen a little bit longer.
Crying. Like, and yes, they did ask for money, and that does not mean people will give money. That does not mean people will just say, here you go, here's money. That actually is hard to do. Okay, look at BJ, $2,000.
Very hard.
Okay,
it's very hard to even have to ask.
So you have a situation where these two women were wrongfully fucking put into an injunction, defamed, attacked, and in my opinion, it felt like a blackmail attempt, because this lawyer was working for free and was trying to get them to pay money and to basically delete their channels. And who do you think they were going to go after next after that?
Bye,
Probably you
Green.
guys
Have
as well.
good dinner.
That's the thing. Like, you people are too stupid to realize. You're too stupid to realize that the people who actually do fight.
This right here, this is my opinion. You can sue me for it, B Tim. Is there's a whole lot of projection because B Tim said the shit he said on Queen's panel that got her into a messy lawsuit. Oh, is that why you're so butthurt? Really? Really? Because you said that Dolly and Betty slept together? And that's part of the whole. That's like the one thing
That's the
that
only
has
valid claim.
The only valid claim in her lawsuit, the judge said, is, accusing her of sleeping with Dolly. And you're the one who said that? Oh, no wonder you're so bitter.
Fight these cases, actually
And
fight it for
still ain't
everyone.
shut the fuck
As
up.
much as you don't like Granny or BJ or Granny or Barbecue, thank you. You have to realize that they are actually fighting cases that could come after you in the future. That these guys could do the same thing to you. And imagine if Nick the Hat is doing this to a YouTuber, what they can do to a victim of a true crime with this group of people who want to get close to people who have missing children. So while you sit there in your goddamn high horse clipping and making fun of Barbecue because of her situation right now, it's kind of fucked up. And heaven forbid you ever get fucking put into a lawsuit. You people would fucking break. You wouldn't last 2 years in a civil litigation. You wouldn't last 2 years or a year with an injunction.
I don't think he's lasting 2 years in a civil litigation. I think this lawsuit is breaking him, man. He is like coming unglued.
He is. He is. He's like, you don't understand. How could you not understand this?
You don't know
it's been 2 years and I've been through this.
Maybe, when if Jones, I would guess, if Jones got a cease and desist, I would recommend to her she listen to it, not ignore it, not leave it in her mailbox and pretend it didn't happen. That's just me. Let's see. Wolfie said to jump ahead. Thank you, because I didn't want to keep listening to him. 203:20. Where we at?
Look at that comment from Chasing.
Oh, I should say. Dates on the motherfucking street. I'm VP of the PD. We knew it.
Yeah.
Collusion. Coffee collusion.
It is the coffee collusion. Okay.
Pearl's VP of the PETA. You were calm, Wolfie, but he is not.
What Jones is trying to do is she's getting ready to tell them how wrong they are. They shouldn't be stream sniping, blah, 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 blah. But this is someone telling someone else what they should do with their channel. So how are you okay with this? You hate bonded, Laura.
I'm going to use my wrench on you, Wolfie. And I never use my wrench in this chat. And I'm about to use my fucking wrench on you.
Yeah, chill out, Wolfie. Just let it go. Let it go. That's it.
Chill out, you wet blanket. Don't say anything against what we
the
think.
back and forth is what gets people angry, not about. But you came in calling people a hypocrite. Come on. Hey, Raffle ticket. Yes, it is mine. So let's chill out.
Yeah,
Seriously.
just
come back tomorrow, Wolfie. You challenged me, and I'm not going to back down. You'll come back tomorrow. Bye.
And
dang, Wolfie.
Down, Wolfie. She is not backing down from you. How do you feel about that?
What was here? Wolfie sent me her comments. It was, that is the definition of hypocrisy. Somebody told Wolfie she was picking a fight. She says, Thor, I'm not picking a fight. Voices is the one upset. Then Wolfie told Voices to go for it. And okay, let me play a little further. I guess they call her a baby.
She's a mod, and I've asked things to calm down and stop, and they hadn't. So, here's what it is.
This can't be real.
You got to show a little bit of respect or restraint. Come on, when you let it go, it's stupid to even argue over. No one was arguing. No one cares that much. I sure
That's
the
the problem
hell
with
don't.
that person. They don't let shit go. They sit there and they pick, and then when people come back and they're like, "Well, I didn't see anything wrong with it," then they play the fucking constant victim.
Yeah,
They've
but
done that for
you
5
go back
years
in chat.
before.
There was a lot constant. Even when I would say, "No, it's cool. Everything's fine." No one.
I have all Wolfie's comments here. It's not constant. She has like 10 comments in this chat out of a ton of commenters. And she was being addressed by a ton of people in chat, and she's responding to them more so than the panel in some instances. But man, they're big mad.
No one cared.
Oh,
I'm sticking to my point. That's the point I made, and I'm standing on it. That's what I heard. That's what I saw. And it's that simple. I wasn't slamming no one. I wasn't attacking the woman.
Girl, I don't know which now we're 30 seconds out. Well, you better not just
I got
the
a new
box got
dick,
dropped.
and it
Well,
works
we're gonna
great.
Did y'all hear that? It was real quiet, and I've got it sped up a little. Let me rewind it. Listen, real close to voices.
Well, it did work great.
30 seconds out.
I'll quit.
Well, you better not just that the box got dropped.
Well, you better not do it from here. Now, that's a real friend trying to watch out. That's what's up.
Well, we're gonna drop some more mocks over on the high sidebar. We're gonna go through this fucking chat and put some of these fucking messages out. So the ones that are already either out or people know about, or it's not a secret. You know what I mean? Not a secret. Can you keep it? Fuck no. Nope. Cannot.
yeah, I'm just gonna read the rest of Voice's message or Wolfie's messages, then you can talk. So Wolfie also went on to say, "How am I being a baby? You're the only one big mad. I don't care about what either of those two think of me. They don't know me. To throw out someone not even here or ever around says more about her than me." That was MJ when they were talking about Melissa Jade. Hey Scott, go ahead, Nanya.
I was just going to point out the irony, right? I are we ready to go to the betrayal part? Because I do want to.
Yeah,
So
I got that
you're
clip pulled
playing
up.
part of it right now, and in that part of the stream that you were just playing a second ago from Kathy's, it's a video where Queen is saying she's about to go through this private group chat, the private mod chat of Brittany J's that she had with her friends. And she goes on to explain that, like, she's not showing it because these people were talking about their families and their lives and all this shit, right? So that's why she's not showing it, but she has it. But like our betrayal was sharing messages.
I don't know. This is what.
Using. Go ahead.
This is all I heard. This clip.
It's just ridiculous. The woman is fucked up, and that's why, like, I don't like her. I don't like Dunya. I don't like Deeds. I don't like those people. They absolutely backstabbed me, backstabbed Queen, and it was all for bullshit. And
I still don't even understand these stupid videos. I mean, why even put this? Doesn't, like, God, people were in there watching. They know what. Yeah. I don't know.
B Tim, where did I backstab you? And that's why I say, show me on the doll where I hurt you. Like, where did I backstab you, B Tim? And this has become my new theory. I do not think he's obsessed with me. I think he's obsessed with Queen B. Me and Queen had a falling out. It was in
Get
private.
out of town.
I know, shut up. It was in private though. It wasn't even a public falling out. We even said we were going to be cordial to each other. After that falling out in our DMs, I even went into her chat a few times, and it wasn't until all those messages came out on Laura's panel from What's Her Face where I was like, okay, that confirmed a lot of my suspicions, and I was done. I didn't backstab B Tim. I don't even think I backstabbed his queen. I had a falling out with his queen. I think he takes like any issues that me and Queen have had on as his own personal hurt. Like, dude, you and I weren't friends. You and I didn't have a thing. Like, where did I backstab you personally? Yeah, show me on the tomato where I hurt you, B Tim, please.
You know,
God.
you know, Deets is serious when that southern drawl comes out. It's not messing around, bro.
It's just so frustrating because, like, I did a stream called Little Fires Everywhere, and on that stream I blew up and I said, all the dirty shit going on in DMs and back chats and discords. I wasn't talking about Queen. My friends who know what I was talking about know exactly what I was talking about. It wasn't her. And B Tim comes into my comment section and he tells me I'm going to ruin Queen's lawsuit because Betty could take that statement, which had nothing to do with Queen B, but Betty could take that statement and apply it to Queen doing something dirty in her Discord or in her back chats. We weren't talking about Queen on the panel, had nothing to do with her, but he came into my comments accusing me of that. I went back and forth with him on that in my comments. I was very pissed at him for even like trying to pin that shit on me and accuse me of doing something. And that's the last time I had any type of conversation with him on this platform. And ever since then, he will bring my name up. He will make fun of my looks, make fun of my children. Well, he does. I don't think he's talked about my kids. He's allowed Queen to. He will lie on me repeatedly. He will just throw shit at me that has nothing to do with me in the middle of random streams. I didn't hurt you, B-Tim. I don't know who did, but it was not me. Leave me the fuck alone.
It was me.
Will hurt you. Will's hurt you a hell of a lot more than I have, but you can't
true.
stop talking about me.
The glare
true.
played Jeopardy music, beat him.
Oh my
Be
God.
hurt.
Dude, seriously. Sorry, I haven't played in the mud in a minute, so I just figured I'd jump on because I'm washing my sheets
this is
on
so
my bed.
muddy over here. It's insane.
I can see that. I'm washing my sheets right now, so like I can't get comfortable. So I was like, I might as well jump on. She's got the StreamYard link open. So
Well, all of my panel
I don't even
guests
know what's going
are
on.
boring, so you have to be boring.
All right, I'll do my best.
Not the Jeopardy music. I would like to know how B-Tim took the Karen Reed verdict because that had to be hard on him. That had to be rough.
Well,
No, he was wrong.
I only have one thing to say to B-Tim. I was right. That's it. B-Tim can kiss my penis. Like I was right.
Penis.
Oh God. Oh Lord.
You wouldn't know what to do. Oh, don't say that.
No, I feel like he'd know exactly what to do.
Oh God. Stop. No, don't do it.
Oh, now
Don't
he's
do it. Now
definitely
you're
going to
trying to
be
really
outraged.
start bonfires.
I'm in the mud,
The
baby.
glare said
I
that
came to
B.
get
Tim
muddy.
knows how to suck dick.
Why
Oh my God.
Why
I
didn't
came to
Nunya
get muddy.
kick him off of Deep's panel? That's what a good co-host does.
Why wasn't Nunya outraged when he said that? Because y'all talk about everybody's tiny lips can't suck dick. Get out of here.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. I don't know why this man brings me up so much though, and just something got under his skin, and it has to be more serious than that little thing I just told you all, because there is no way that a man in 2025 is holding on to a disagreement about his queen that tightly that I'm just aggravating the fuck out of him 2 years later. Seriously?
I don't know, dude, Deets, I gotta tell you, man, I don't know why you're still messing around with these fools, man. Like, come to the light. We need you. Come to the
Not
light.
online enough to like truly follow a case. Like they
You're
accuse me of like
damn
all these,
good.
I'm a horrible person for streaming for 9 hours yesterday, and the fact is I've been live 3 times in 5 months. So like I just don't have enough time to dedicate to a case right now.
Dude, I'm telling you, you chasing Nunya, like literally, and Alex is awesome. Alex Erickson.
Alex
is
still doing her true crime. She's kicking ass. Yeah.
She's always going to be in my heart as one of my favorite true crime creators, for sure. It like all of the people in your community now, and I like saying your community, not mine. I like saying that
because it's not yours anymore.
All of the people I see here now, like I dig, I love them. You know what I mean? Like, so like this is it. This is the only part of this community that I like, and I'm in it right now. I figured I'd jump on.
So I got to tell you something before you hop off. Contrary to Cappy and B-Tim, I don't talk to Glare behind the scenes, but I don't know if you saw, like, I like It Could Melt. I know y'all had your Twitter beef for a while, but apparently he ended up on Queen's stream in like a crying mess about an ex-girlfriend the other night, and I was like, oh, I wonder if
who is
saw
it?
that. It Could Melt.
Oh no, he ended up on. It doesn't surprise me, but like,
yeah, I heard it was rough.
As soon as because It Could Melt.
Feel bad for the guy.
Yeah, see, It Could Melt and B-Tim and who's the other one that was with Critical K back in the day? Louis.
Mel was with K?
Well, no. Wait, no. I don't know anything about that. I'm saying like these 3 supposed men that I'm naming, they suffer from labia syndrome, which is where
Oh
they're
God, you're gonna get me canceled.
Oh,
Today's the
definitely
day.
getting
I'm
canceled at
getting
this point.
canceled.
they're
I'm
not.
afraid to ask what that is.
Well, I'll explain. They're not actually vaginas. They're only the softest part of a vagina. That's why I won't
Oh.
call them vaginas. They're only the softest part, which is the labia.
Oh my
So,
God.
yeah. So they're all labia boys, all of them.
All of them. Oh my
All of
God.
them.
I like Ikamel. I'm not saying that. I do like him. So,
No,
but I
Ikamel
just heard
sucks.
he had a rough go the other night. But yeah, I have. Yep, Pixie's canceling me. It's coming. He is. I have seen you hanging out on with some cool law tubers over there doing your thing. That's awesome.
Ain't nothing but a
I think
thing,
you
you
did
know.
excellent when it came to the Karen
I
Reed
am
stuff.
glad you got out of the Crama cesspool.
Definitely.
Like for me, it's easy to pop in, cover some clips, and pop back out of this place. It doesn't affect me in real life. So, but I am glad to see some of the people that have moved on and are doing better things. You're one of them.
It's fun, man, and I have you and Chasing to thank for it because
Mhm.
like I'll never forget it. I still bring you up whenever I have new people. And then they're like, how did you get involved? Like sometimes people like have me on their channels and ask me how I got involved in the Karen Reed thing. And I
Yeah.
always shout you guys out. And like you guys, and it was you that told me, don't listen to mainstream media on this. You have to like
No, you had to dig into the. Oh, he was
Right.
talking. Yeah. JP
Yeah.
said Igamil was talking about how he literally quits fucking to stream car chases. Oh no, finished. That car chase will still be there. Oh, that's sad. I didn't know what it was, but I heard it was rough. Oof. No, I'm glad you have. I've seen you up on some, up on Melanie's and a couple others, and that's awesome.
Yeah, I was just on Rackets the other day, which I was like, I've been dying to hang out with Rackets for like a few years. And he had me on, and that was really fun. That was a blast.
Let me view this, Glare. Do I support Turtle Boy?
I don't know. We haven't talked about it.
Have you ever heard me support Turtle Boy?
You did specifically tell me about Turtle Boy.
About his blog. I didn't know about his channel, but his blog.
No. When you were telling me about the Karen Reed, I vaguely remember you telling me about Turtle Boy, but but you were just bringing him up. You didn't express an opinion.
Yeah. Apparently, that's one of the things that I do now. Like, it's some crime. We don't support. Like, I don't have anything against him or for him, but apparently, that's just one of the accusations flung at me that I support the man. Like, oh,
well,
I couldn't even tell you what he's doing.
I do. So
yeah, I know.
Fucking fight me. Sorry
What's
about
going on with his case? Like,
oh Jesus Christ, that's a mouthful. There's like a bunch of stuff going on because he has
I think it was
restraining orders against people, and he's being charged with a bunch of witness intimidation charges, and there's a lot of stuff. I if I'm being completely honest, I don't want to get into it.
I don't blame you. I thought about digging into I looked up a little bit about that Kate Peters woman when the charges first came out, and she's a huge internet troll, and she's the person that like BTM and them are like promoting. And if you look up some of the shit she's done on the internet, it's really bad. It's really bad.
Yeah, this doesn't surprise me. Like it always falls into place. The right people will support the right people, and the right people will support the right people. You know what I mean? Like it's just gonna happen. You know what I mean? Like the crappy people are gonna gravitate towards the crappy, and that's just how it is. And I know that. I mean, you look at these people and they're just going to stand by. B. Tim was just so adamant about Karen's guilt without having anything to support it. And so now he's just going to try to save face and support the people who are still dying on that hill, which is hilarious because we haven't even gotten to the fun part yet, Deeds. We haven't even gotten to the fun part.
I know she's gonna be. I imagine she's gonna be having some lawsuits happening.
Yeah. The civil
It'll
suits
be
are coming. We're
interesting.
talking about depositions. We're talking. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun.
It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
And I'm with JP. I don't care for the guy. Like, my biggest issue with Turtle Boy was when the only thing that I've seen so far that I did not like was when he went to the game and confronted what's her face in person at her kids' game. I did not like that at all. But he's irrelevant to me. Like, but I do understand, like you kept saying, you got to look into his case, dig into his case, because it is relevant what they're trying to do to him in the name of Karen Read. I haven't done it. I know Tracy's done a lot more of it than I have, but it's just so deep. And again, it comes down to time.
Here's my overall opinion on what you just said.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not telling anyone that they should like Turtle Boy. I'm not telling anyone that. I like Turtle Boy. I'm not telling anyone else that they should. But I'm saying that everyone else should support Turtle Boy if you believe in your freedom
of speech. And I agree with that. And I remember there was the clip of Bullhorn Betty, of all people. I think now she agrees with him, but in the beginning she was like admonishing him, and I'm like, wait, no, you should be on his side because of the shit that you go out and do in the public. You should be supporting this man because of freedom of speech. But I do agree with that. Like, the law that they came up with in Massachusetts to get him with the intimidation charges is so loose. I think I listened to Melanie cover it. It's crazy.
It's the most unconstitutional thing I've ever seen in my life. And it's absolutely being weaponized. It wasn't only weaponized against Turtle Boy. It was weaponized against a bunch of people who were just simply protesting quietly. On public streets.
On the rolling rally, it really was a peaceful protest. Absolutely.
The rolling rally, and then not just them, but there was the Canton Nine who were across the street from D&E Pizza, across the street from D&E Pizza. They weren't even in front of the shop; they were across the street. And then there's the Ducks. Rich Schiffer was charged with Duckygate. This guy left rubber duckies around with little notes on them and fake money with little notes on it, and he got charged with littering and witness intimidation. But it got thrown out. Everybody else's shit got thrown out except Turtle Boy so far. Why?
I think it's the personal vendetta they got against him.
It's a personal vendetta, and now it's a personal vendetta, but before it was because they were trying to silence him, and then the Streisand effect kicked in.
Do you think they were trying to silence him, or they were really trying to get hit? Like, they really felt like there was a conspiracy between Turtle Boy, Karen, and her defense attorneys, and they really thought they were going to find something juicy in those.
They were trying to silence him via intimidation. They were trying to intimidate him into silence by charging him. That's what happened, and it just backfired. It was a hell of a gamble, and they lost, because it's the irony of all this, Deets, is Turtle Boy set out to prove corruption in Norfolk County via the Karen Read case, right? But he never had any solid proof of it. He just exposed a lot of hinky stuff that would lead you to your own opinion, right? But now that he's been charged, and when his bail got revoked, he has come across, and he did 2 months in jail, and he has come across proof of corruption in Norfolk County in regards to his case. So had he never been charged, the beautiful irony of all this is, had he never been charged, he would not have the proof he has to be able to prove that the corruption in Norfolk County. He wouldn't have the evidence.
So I don't disagree with him proving the corruption, and I think that a lot of the world learned about Karen Read because of the voice that he used and some of the stuff that
his
he found.
platform. Yeah.
I disagree with some of his methods in an effort to get that out, and what I personally believe is intimidating some of the witnesses, not in a legal sense, but that pressure campaign that he was doing, that I disagree with. But again, that's his method. And I get that. I just disagree with that strongly. But I do agree with the corruption. And sometimes when you're going against a corrupt system, things have to look a little different. And I understand that too.
If it weren't for Turtle Boy's methods, Karen Reed might actually have been convicted.
I agree.
I don't.
He made so much noise. The world took notice. I agree. He made so much noise.
Agree with his methods or disagree with his methods, it doesn't matter. His methods were effective, and they were, in my opinion, were necessary. Simple. I don't usually like. In theory, I wouldn't agree with him if you just told me this guy was just doing this stuff. But once I followed everything.
I think that's the difference between you and I right now is like, I'm going, I've heard him call people murderers. I don't agree with, accusing anyone of being a murderer.
I don't.
Right. And
I
so like you're saying, I'm just taking the surface, the little clips or the little this or that. And I'm just kind of like, yeah, I don't agree with the methods. You've done the homework. Like I told you to do with Karen, like you did it with him too.
Right.
So you have, a bigger opinion on it. I understand that.
Oh, yeah, I agree with you on that. I've always agreed with you on that. That's why we've always gotten along. But because you are the only, as far as the Crama community goes, you are one of the only voices that were ethical. And
well, don't have to beat him that question.
Well, it's the truth. And so, I would generally agree with you, but this is an extraordinarily different case than everything else that I've ever covered.
I'd have to dig deep into it. I do want to ask you a question though.
I can tell you,
Oh,
hold
go
on
ahead.
real quick. I got to tell you, I've gotten to know Turtle Boy. I've gotten to know Aiden well.
Yeah.
And I can tell you that he is just as ethical as anybody else. He's rough around the edges, and he doesn't censor himself, and he doesn't hold back. And I respect that. I mean,
well, and I see like
people may not, and that's okay. It's perfectly okay to feel like he's too abrasive for you.
Yes.
But he's not breaking the law. He's not doing anything illegal. Period.
I do think he's a very abrasive man, but because of my friendship with Tracy, and I have other friends who live in Lowell, Massachusetts, like that is their culture. My friend Tony, he speaks just like that. His vote, not just the accent, but the way they talk back and forth to one another, it's very similar to how he speaks. So like I understand that there's just a vibe based on where you live geographically and how that is. But I do have 2 questions for you. Is Karen getting her stuff back? Do you know anything on that yet? Like I saw that she put in a request.
I mean, she hasn't gotten it back yet, as far as I know.
Dang.
But yeah, her civil attorneys have put in filed a motion to have that stuff returned. But it definitely begs the question as to why she hasn't gotten it back yet.
Right. And then the other question is, tell me about Turtle Boy got an intimidation charge because of you and him in a window? What?
Yeah.
What's that?
It's just because Chris Albert's a bitch. That's all.
Well, that's fair.
Oh, yeah, Chris Albert's a bitch. So yeah, we whenever I go to Boston, I've gone maybe 5, maybe 6 times. And every time I go, it's a typical routine, more or less, when it comes to Aiden. And I'll text them, let them know I'm in town, and then we make plans to meet for dinner at some point. And so we met for dinner this trip, and we went to CF McCarthy's because CF McCarthy's has really good food. And we went to CF McCarthy's, and we had a few drinks, quite a few, and I had went out to smoke a cigarette, and I noticed that there was a camera in the window, and it was eye level, and so I mentioned it, and so Aiden thought it would be fun for our benefit. For our benefit, he thought it would be fun for our benefit, because you don't think that they're even going to review the security unless there's an incident, and you don't think they're even going to. You definitely don't think that there's audio. You know what I mean? Not in a security cam that's inside the window. So
there's audio to this?
So yeah, there was a few of us, and we just decided to be silly for the sake of the people that we were hanging out with. And that's all this was. And then they charged them with witness intimidation.
Okay, hang on.
And
So this one has some audio on it, or a song, but that's okay. I don't mind if I'm got a copy. Let's watch this. It's short.
You're gonna get dinged. You're gonna get dinged. I would.
Well, I don't care. Is there?
Okay,
Where's one that doesn't have the music?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. You got to go to Turtle Boy Daily News. I don't know which episode it is, but it's in his. Like all of the videos are in his article about it, but I just couldn't tell you. Not on his YouTube channel, but you have to look up his blog.
Oh, okay.
Or his article. I don't like to call them blogs anymore.
Can you just mute the music?
Well, he
Or
said
no,
there's
'cause you want
audio
hear the
to
audio.
it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, you get all of them. Let me see if I can find it. Maybe send you a link.
I've never seen
You
that.
are in that algorithm.
Tracy, do you have it handy? That's too funny.
Oh, hold on. I'm trying to find it. Let me see if I can find it.
Oh, here, Tracy sent it to me. Give me 1 second.
Oh, okay. So you got the article? Yeah, because all of the clips are in
Oh
there.
no, the one she sent me is the one I was gonna play.
No, yeah.
All right, let me look it up here real quick. It's
I'm
on his
trying to look
blog.
it up. You're better at You're better at researching than I am.
Turtle Boy Daily News. So when are you going back out to Boston?
No idea. I'm definitely going to go back to support Turtle Boy at some point, but I just don't know when. But yeah, Boston, like it's become a second home. They've embraced me, and I've embraced them, and it's fucking amazing. They're great. Like Boston's just a great city, and I'm really lucky to.
I think I got it right here.
There.
Look at that. Yeah.
Look at how badass you are. Yeah. That's it.
All right.
No, there's a bunch of them. So like.
Yeah, this has a bunch, right?
Yeah. This
There's
has it all. And you see me doing the T-Rex arms, because it was just we were just drunk and being stupid, man. Like for the sake of the people that were hanging out with us. That's it. And then Chris Albert charged him.
Love you. Not that one.
And this is the thing that the judge had the problem with, is just because he was drunk, he was just trying to think of what to do. But it looks like he's being menacing. But he was just drunk trying to think of what to do.
I could tell he's drunk there. He's like, his eyes aren't focusing. Oh, there. What are you two idiots doing?
I was giving him a wet willy. Not a real one, but, you know. And he's laughing because he can see my reflection behind him. So I'm like, let's do T-Rex arms. Let's do T-Rex arms, dude. And so it's all we did. Like, the worst thing we expected to happen was that they would actually see it and laugh, honestly.
Right, because I would laugh at this.
Right. Like,
this
nobody
made
was
them in fear for their lives.
Right. Nobody was trying to intimidate anybody.
Oh my gosh. I wish we could really hear you guys.
And I've never done T-Rex arms before, so I'm upset that I didn't do a better job, you know? Like, I really feel like I could have done that better.
You needed more arm.
Right, more arm.
It looks like arm hands in the armpit. You needed to have your arms through more.
It was winter, and I had a really heavy coat on, and there was only so much space I had to do that. You know, I wanted
guy
to,
walking by is probably like, "What is up with these idiots?"
I wanted to keep a buffer zone between my crotch and his ass. You know what I mean?
That's fair. That's fair.
This chick just walked by. I'm not exactly proud of this because it was just stupidity, you know.
Drunkenness.
But it wasn't right. Right.
Oh my. And so they got him on witness intimidation charge for that.
That is not the first time I've gotten drunk and shown my ass, as we all know.
Oh yeah. You've done that a few times.
Right.
Will fits in perfectly in Boston.
I love it there. I wouldn't move there. There's, you know,
you don't want to leave Tennessee.
I just like Tennessee better. I like the South better. I just do.
That's insane. So what's up next for you? You're just gonna keep following the case?
Yeah. I mean, I'm like emotionally committed at this point to everything that's happening in Norfolk County. Like I have gotten to know the Reeds, and I care for them very much. I've gotten to know Aiden. I care for him very much, and all of the people that surround all of them. Karen's team are amazing people who have shown me a lot of hospitality and kindness and
seem like good salt of the earth people. That's for sure.
Yeah, like a genuine appreciation just for what I'm contributing to the whole thing, which is not much, but they're just really grateful for everyone who spread the word, and for them to give me a seat in the courtroom as many times as they did was amazing.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
Tracy wants to know who your favorite lawyer was that you've interacted with.
Dude, I couldn't answer that honestly, because Karen's team.
No, I'm kidding.
Karen's team is a synergy of perfection. Like, all of them contribute exactly what is needed to contribute. All of them specialize in exactly what is needed to contribute for whatever purpose takes place. And all of the law tubers, couldn't name one. I like them all because they're just different.
He doesn't want to be clipped, Tracy. Picking a favorite. She meant you knew exactly what she meant. She meant Karen's team, and I was thinking law tubers, but yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, for sure. No, like it's just like there's a different vibe with every conversation that I've had with each individual attorney on Karen's team. You know what I mean? Like I couldn't really have a lot of the same conversations with like personal conversations with Alan Jackson that I've had with Bob Alessi. You know what I mean? But yet we could all like hang out and talk and get along. But it's just like there's just they're just very, very different individuals who are equally passionate about the truth and about justice. There's a hell of a thing to be around.
A lot of people probably would pick Alan Jackson just because he is very charismatic, but Alessi was my favorite, hands down. Well, Yannetti until Alessi came along, and now I have like an equal love for the both of them. But
I've had belly laughs with each of them.
Yeah,
you know what I mean, but not for the same reasons. Is by
the
best way I can explain it.
Alessi, he's just so smart, and I appreciate that about him. Like he just knew it. He's on it too. So, and I feel like a lot of the other lawyers not on Karen's team, but the other ones on the prosecution were playing checkers, and Alessi was playing chess. So it was really interesting to watch them. But Pearl wants you to know it was such a shame that you killed your channel telling B's people to unsub from your panel. Well, it's so sad that your channel's gone now.
So bad for me. Yeah, that worked out so bad for me. But no, like the thing is what people don't really get is Eliza Little was so instrumental behind the scenes. Yeah, absolutely. Like, she is just brilliant, and they all credit her as far as strategizing behind the scenes so much.
I can relate to that. Yeah,
and they're all brilliant. Like, they're all brilliant. Prior to the gag order, I got to be a fly on the wall for a lot of it, and they were just so like amazing. Just watching them. It was like watching a band. That's what it was like. It was like watching like you know,
like a well-oiled machine.
They were like the Tool of like the band Tool of law. It was brilliant. It was amazing.
Well, since we didn't harass the Oki family, T. Marie, you could probably go discuss that with him. I'm sure he'd love to discuss it with you.
Nobody harassed the Oki family. Nobody has done that.
Yeah. She did seem that was one thing I did appreciate. She seemed not. I've heard them all talk about it since, but like even during, I heard them talk about no one knows her case better than her, and I appreciate the heck out of that. Like she put a lot of effort into her own case, and a lot of you know, defendants might not do that, but she knew it forwards and backwards.
She did. No, she's yeah, Karen's actually brilliant, and she's the thing is one of the things that solidified her innocence to me was interacting with her family. Like I got entirely the impression from interacting with Bill Reed and Janet Reed and Nathan Reed and Kelly Reed, interacting with all of them, you can tell that they raised Karen that if she had hit him, it would have been an accident and she would have taken accountability for it. That's why she was saying, did I hit him? Did I hit him?
Yeah.
You know, because she was raised by these wonderful people to take accountability for this. But when the evidence dictated that she couldn't have done it, you know,
that's what solidified it for me. I was on the fence until ARCA at the first trial, and they got, you know, kind of chokehold on what they could say in the first trial. But even hearing them during the voir dire, the voir dire, like as soon as they spoke and showed like what they had done for the FBI, I was like, oh yeah, that car didn't hit him. And then that's it for me the whole trial. If the car doesn't hit him, then their case is over. And so it did it for me.
And Dietz, the fact that they were independently hired by the FBI because they were investigating under the orders of the U.S. attorney to investigate Michael Morrissey, the Norfolk County DA, who was prosecuting Karen Reed. So that alone right there tells you all you need to know. And it's very, very telling that Judge Beverly Cannoni refused to allow the jury to know that the FBI hired ARCA.
That was weird. I did a little research on other cases, and there's not a lot of cases that have these similar situations, but there are a few. And one of the ones that I looked at specifically, it was, you know, mandatory to let them know that this witness was an FBI witness because it I don't know, you just needed to show where the information's coming from, and the way that, you know, Bev wanted to hide it, it was weird to me. Very, very weird.
Well, yeah, a lot of the stuff that Bev did was beyond weird. So one of the things that her civil attorneys have, or Karen's civil attorneys have filed for is the sidebar transcripts. And I'm dying to know what went on sidebar.
Same. There was so much sidebar stuff. I'm very interested to hear that.
Yeah.
What did you think of Coffindoffer and Pelvin covering Summerwell's case? I was going to play that clip later, but I'll just ask you since you're here, because I am going to go over her live stream. I was dumbfounded.
Well, I'm not going to, I said what I had to say about the stuff with my son. You're welcome to play that because we're all accountable for our words. But I said what I had to say. I stand by it, and I'm not going to take it back, but I'm not going to elaborate on it either.
Yeah.
But as far as them covering the Summer Wells case, Plevin was, you know, at least he was interested in learning the facts of the case. He was absolutely fresh to it. The problem was he was depending on Coffindoffer to provide him with these facts, because Coffindoffer, as we know, has covered the Summer Wells case so irresponsibly. So I will give Plevin credit in that regard, that he was actually interested in learning the facts. He even asked me when I was in his chat, he asked me to email him with the facts. The problem with the reason why I won't do that is simply because I don't trust Plevin to you know, you get what I'm saying. I just don't.
It's a lot. Well, first of all, there's a lot. And if you want to know the facts, it's all in the TBI newsroom and it's very short. There, that's the case. And then spread awareness and keep the hope. But that's not what they want to do. They want to go out into the minutia of it all and do what, and no shade for that, but that's what they want to do, is go into the rumors, the conspiracies, the, it could have been this, it could have been that.
Sorry, I got to say hi to Grandma Sherry. I haven't seen her in so long. Hi, Grandma Sherry. But no, you're right. You're right. That's exactly what it is. But the other reason is because I'm done with it. You know what I mean? I'm just fucking done with it. So, sorry, I keep cussing. I'm sorry about that.
That's fine. I've cussed a lot at the beginning of this stream.
Okay, cool. But yeah, I don't have any that because of exactly what you just explained. There's nothing else for me to contribute to it, you know. And I'm over all of the drama. I'm over it, and I just can't do it anymore. Like I right now, you got to think. Right now, what I'm doing is, in my opinion, and thankfully in a lot of other people's opinions, very important, because I'm advocating for free speech as I'm talking about these other cases.
It's a hell of a lot more interesting than this stuff over here. I'll give you that.
Well, come on. Like, seriously, dude, like, you and Chasing, come on, man. Like, you're incredibly talented at research and covering. You're so thorough. I mean, the Karen Reed case you would have flourished if you would have just
listen, I'm a grandma now and I am loving the hell out of it, and I get to baby. So both of my son-in-law and daughter-in-law, both of their careers offer daycare where they work, but they're just so much like me that they're like, we don't want to put him in daycare. So I get to be the one to watch him while they're at work, and I love the hell out of it.
I knew it. Yeah, I know you love that shit.
So like, I just don't have enough time to. So that's why Crama's still easy. You know, it's just, they can come here and cover it and laugh at the idiots and watch the show from a distance. And then I don't have to follow it. You know, you just pick up a couple clips and you can still do a little bit. But honestly, it had been like 5 months before I even went live. It's just so easy to leave this place, where I feel like if I started doing like streaming cases and started deep diving into cases, I would feel, you know, committed to it and like I had to give it a lot of my time. And I don't want to feel like that. For me, this is just a fun little, you know, side hobby to do. I don't make money, so it doesn't matter, you know.
Man, see, that is one of the reasons why I love you, because that's that's a perfectly legit fucking reason, and you don't even owe anybody an explanation for that. Like, that's amazing. That's amazing. Like, this is exactly what Crama should be. If it's going to be a thing, it's just fun. That's it. Like,
it should.
Fun at these people who are so obsessed with other people's lives. Just like, okay, man.
They do take it so seriously, though. But Remy's right. I have the cutest grandbaby. Have you seen my grandson?
No, I have not.
Let me show you. I have a video. So I'm going to show you guys this too. I haven't even showed anyone. I have it in my privates because it's just from our little, we just took a vacation with him down to Florida. Just me and him and Grandpa, and it was the best. And so he's the cutest little redhead you've ever seen. But I gotta giggle.
I love the little hat.
Oh, he's a redhead. He's got the cutest little red hair, and so he's very pale, and so we had to do all the sun protection. Wait till you hear him laugh.
I love it. Yeah, because like he's walking towards it. Like little kids, they'll either walk towards the water or they'll like be scared of the tide.
Oh yeah, and he loved it.
Right.
He was a little fish. We couldn't get him out of the water.
Nice.
Did you hear that giggle? It's just a
Is there anything better than hearing a baby laugh? I mean, is there anything better?
Here's his little red hair. See if it'll go to it.
Oh yeah.
He's just a beaut. He's just the sweetest boy ever. We are so blessed to have him. And he just takes up all my time and I love it. I would not have it any other way.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I wish I could just like I would do just about anything for one day to relive when my kid was a baby.
You know,
Just
that's
one
what
day.
it's like. You know,
Yeah.
it's a lot less stressful because you're not the parent, so you're not worried about like, oh, am I raising him right? Am I doing all the things? Am I making sure that we're
Yeah, it's
teaching
not
this
even
or
your
that?
problem.
Right. You just get to, yeah, Bella's right. Grandkids are the best because you get
I
to be the
totally want
fun
a
guy.
grandkid.
It's so amazing. It's
I
so
totally
amazing.
want to be a granddad. That'd be awesome.
He has me and Luke wrapped around his pinky finger. Like it is so funny. And man, it's just the second he came out, we got to hold him. It's like, all right, yep, he owns us until the next grandbaby comes along, and then we're gonna have to split it. But it's the best, and it goes so fast. But it's like seeing your kid as a baby, and it's nice. It truly is. So that's why I'm not around a whole lot because I'd rather be real lifing.
Right on. Yeah, man. Right on.
Only
Yeah,
8 hours to go.
the thing is, there's no way. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Like knowing you as long as I have, there's no way that you would have done a deep dive into Karen Reed and then like crawled out of that hole. That wouldn't have happened. Like,
that would have sucked to my family, if I would have.
But I will say
that.
I will say that you would have. I will say that you would have rivaled almost. You would have almost rivaled Melanie Little as far as views. Had you started when I did.
She did good.
Yeah, she's fantastic. She's amazing.
Her channel really blew up, and I like the way she covered it.
She got so passionate about it, and just and like I've talked to her so many times, like on and like in front of and behind the scenes about the case, and she's genuinely as passionate about it as she
handled the trolls like a pro. I love that when they started coming at her. She did good.
Yeah, the way that she owned Coffindoffer on Court TV. It was beautiful.
Yeah. She's like, oh, you're going to call me an idiot? Well, then I'm going to go find an expert and bring them on my channel and make the best videos that was used over and over in all types of commentary on the case. That was epic.
Exactly. And the defense almost called that dude up as a witness.
I know. I wish we would have been able to see him.
Yeah. I mean, Melanie Little is just a machine, dude. She's badass.
That's awesome. And I wanted to look up that case she's covering now. It's where that dad, I can't remember the name of it. The dad shot his daughter's abductor.
I don't know. Yeah, I didn't follow that.
She said she's in touch with the family, and there was a gag order on it for the longest time, and the gag order was just lifted. Aaron Spencer. I want to dig into that one a little bit.
Yeah, she's one of those, man. When she digs her talons in a case, man, she's not letting go. And the right side of things is beneficial to have her doing that. You know what I mean?
That's good. Yeah, I think they did, Remy. She talked. Well, I listened to, I think, her very first stream on it. I listened to, and I'm pretty sure they were lifting the gag order on it. But she still has like 2 more videos on it I need to listen to.
Yeah. So
that poison class, absolutely.
So give me a rundown on
Crama.
Yeah, man.
You want a Crama rundown?
Yeah, dude. Like, come on now. Like, what's going on in the Queen Bee Tim
I'm the worst to ask. So, oh wait, let me show you this little video that Jones did. I really am like I go through some clips, but I don't watch right now. There's this one girl. Do you know Brittany J?
No, I know the name. Yeah. I know the name.
Yeah.
But...
There's this one girl, and everybody in the community is obsessed with covering Brittany J. She became part of an injunction against grannies watching and a TikToker named Barbecue Lady. And Granny and Brittany have beef going back years and years ago. So when they started covering a missing child's case, their beef amped up. And then these crazy people, you remember Nick the Hat and a couple other people teamed up with the father. I know you've been here when I've covered him before. He's
Probably,
a JLR type of guy. Him and JLR were buddies. Nick went to jail for forging a document from a high-up public official. It was crazy. But they teamed up with the father of the missing child and did this bogus, frivolous injunction against Granny and Barbecue.
How fucked up is it, Deets, that I won't even touch a missing kid's case anymore? Like, I just won't touch it.
What's crazy is that you are like, I ain't touching a missing kid's case, and then all these scumbags out here are so deep into it.
It's because of them. It's because of them. Like, I just pray for the kids. I pray for the kids. What can I do?
I know. That's
about
all you can do.
Right.
But so then Brittany J joined in with those people in this injunction, and it just amped up from there. And I agree that the injunction was frivolous. And now so Granny, Queen Bee, J is for Justice, this new chick Cluminati that you wouldn't know, and a handful of others you might not know, literally cover Brittany J 24/7.
Hey, what happened to that one girl, man, that would jump on, and she was a mess, and she like
crime sleuthing?
Crime sleuthing, yeah. What happened to her?
We don't know. I was begging her to come back on my last live stream. I'm like, can Crime Sleuthing come back? Because I'm sick of hearing about Brittany J.
Yeah, like she ended up switching because I never like had any bad feelings towards her. She hated me, but
she did hate you with a passion.
I just felt like she was like, just real sad.
Nicole saying, "Don't say it," and then Remy says, "Say it again."
You guys are. What is she like? Like Bloody Mary? If you say her name 3 times,
that's what they think. But like, I'll invoke her. Like, that was so funny. Well, not funny, but at least she made things interesting.
Crime sleuthing. Fuck you guys.
You still hate Glare, Crime Sleuthing. Come up and tell him off. It'd be great.
I don't think she does. I think she became like anti Karen Reed, and then like
did she?
Yeah, and then she's like started to see shit and went like. I think what really happened was she started to see the shift of people and opinions, and that
a lot of people
led
did.
her to.
A lot of people did. They started to see.
Look at all the people in the chat right now. I love it.
I know. They're like, no, yeah. Oh, hey, Burden.
Hey, Burden. I haven't seen her in forever.
He hasn't seen the little bump 6-hour argument. Yeah, he did. He actually came up in that live stream.
I think I was here for that.
Yeah, and we did the fundraising and stuff.
I tried to reason with her. And she just kept telling me to stop the cat. And I was like, I don't know what to tell you.
Lindsay Lee, she's a sub. She goes back and watches those Crime Sleuthing streams whenever she's bored, and she'll come into the Discord randomly. She'll just be like, "We'll just hopped up there, said nothing." Crime Sleuthing just starts chewing him out. It's great.
I was trying to know. I remember this now. She's quoting me, and I remember I remember what my mind frame was at, because I was trying to discern if she was deliberately full of shit or if she was like involuntarily full of shit, like, because it was crazy. Like everything she said was loaded with shit. Like everything.
Do you know? Yeah, it was. Did you know the creator is Ziggy?
Yeah.
Okay.
The idiot said that she's found Summer Wells' bones.
Yes, okay, he knows Ziggy Bones. Did you hear about her getting hacked? It was
I heard
quite the
something about it.
ordeal. Let me
Did she get?
see.
Did she lose her channel? I heard something
She
about it.
did. She got it back. She got it back. Let me
Okay.
see if I can find the meltdown really quick because that was something.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I'm already calling what that was. I'm
What do
already
you think?
calling what it was. She hid her channel. And
No,
then
it got taken down. It legit got taken down. So she got hacked by those crypto scammers that she clicked a link in her email, you know, the ones that are like, you get them all the time. I still get them all the time. It's like, hey, I saw your video on YouTube. I want to be partners with you on this thing. And there's like a link in there. She clicked the link.
What a
And
dumbass.
I don't know where, like a dumbass. I don't know where it went, but then her channel got, which gave them access to her Google account. So they went into her Google and changed her passwords, and they legit hacked it. They set up a crypto live stream and started stream and then they botted it, and they had like, what was it, guys? Like 60,000 bots in there watching this crypto scam thing. And she's over here. I just found it. Let me play this for you. It is but she's accusing. So all this stuff goes down, and it's so obvious that she got hacked by like a Nigerian crypto scammer, and she's still blaming Six Up Media for this hack instead of like realizing you clicked a damn link in your email, lady.
And a scam.
This is wonderful. This is amazing.
To make it worse, you know, like I need anything more right now. You know, because she's so bullshit. I thought, obviously, she has no heart. Because I was really like trying to freaking seriously ask her for help.
So she goes to.
Does she not have a mic? Why doesn't she have a mic?
I don't know. She does. She does.
How long has she been on YouTube? That's the worst.
Oh, she's been on YouTube since before I came to YouTube. So like 2021. Yeah. But she, do you remember Nicolina?
I remember the name.
Okay, so she always used to be with Benny Keys. She's a real lifer, a proud real lifer, does all the things. But Ziggy has this beef with Six Up Media. Well, Ziggy went to Nicolina behind the scenes and asked her for help to like take down Six Up Media. And she claimed that Six Up had hacked her. Well, Nicolina goes live and just puts all the messages out. She's just like, this lady's crazy. And she wanted me to help pay her electric bill and all this stuff. And then Ziggy comes live as the scammers go live. She's on her backup channel and she's just losing her mind. It is wild. No, I don't think. Did you know who Ziggy married?
No. I heard
she
something.
Married a suspect in the Summerwells case. She married Fred Hill, the local.
She married Fred Hill?
She married Fred Hill. They are married and living together. Yes.
Oh,
like
I'm literally gagging. That is the weirdest.
You can't make this up. They're legit like married and listen, Skilo's like, yes. Right? Yeah, they're married and they're a thing now. So she got a dog from Summerwells. She got Fred Hill from Ben Hill. She is. This is the definition of being too far invested into a case. Oh, Lajita Bobby.
Baby boy. My baby boy.
Oh my goodness. Look how big he is. He's so big.
Yeah, he's huge. He's 60 pounds.
That's huge.
Drago's running around like he'll.
You got another one?
Well, I got a cat. And I named him Drago. And they're awesome. Like I was hoping at best that they would just tolerate each other when I got the cat. And they adore each other. They cuddle together. If you go to my Instagram, you'll just see pictures and videos of the two of them.
Cute.
And Drago, like they play fight, and Drago doesn't run, like he holds his own, man. It's wild. Like he's just a little kitten, and Clever's huge, and he'll basically just cover him with his whole mouth. You know,
and they're just playing.
Drago will just like he'll like just swat him and bite him and jump on his head. And
JP wants to know if you have velvet curtains.
No, these are like Dollar General curtains, bro.
No, JP, sorry. Oh, yeah, Clubber is so cute. He is big. Big.
Yeah, he's just the best thing that
All
has
right,
ever
you're
happened.
in for this epic meltdown. Hold on to your seats.
I didn't know what to do. I knew it was going to get worse. So she took it all wrong. Because I couldn't freaking say what I meant. I was trying. So I have my Google account and all my anything attached to it is compromised, and they have all my anything and everything from the last 20 years. And the police they took a report. They started by impersonating me by calling Duke Electric and making changes on my account when I had put it in Fred's name, and because I thought it would give me more time to pay all my bills, and that's just the truth.
You know what I love? You know what I love?
You don't need to know anything about any of this.
Well, no. It's that she actually expected there would be good things to come out of being married to Fred Hill. Like, that's just gonna have karma in and of itself. You know what I mean? Like,
right?
Like, why would she do that? So
it's crazy.
There's no way that that's gonna make her life improve, is being married to Fred Hill. There's just no way. I don't see that happening.
Wait, Wolfie, you're being accused of having something to do with Voice's channel? Voices Behind the Wall got her channel taken away. I guess today is what somebody said earlier. I don't know why they would accuse you, Wolfie. Angela said she didn't think it was me, but stuff going on behind the scenes and people know. Oh. Not Behind the Wall. You're right. I'm sorry. Voices for the voiceless. My bad. I apologize. Thank you, chat. Not share.
God.
Not share Voices. Listen, me and Voices are twins now. You want to see?
It's so funny that like you're bringing up names I haven't even thought about in like a year and a half, 2 years.
You're not missing out. Look what Jones's ass did. She put us side by side in this.
I watch a lot of people don't like.
Good for you, Kathy. Voices. What the fuck are you thinking? How can you look like this and talk shit on Deets? Talk shit on Deets' forehead. The same way.
She said my forehead's so big you could watch a movie off of it.
I can't with y'all, dude.
I thought it says she's going bald, and she's got the thickest fucking hair of anybody I've ever seen. Like, you're for real up here shaming, looking like this.
His ass goes and puts a bunch.
I'm legit getting sick and tired of
Bro.
ugly bitches shaming
Bro.
clown. Let me let a few more of these pictures play in the slideshow, and that will be the end of this video. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you on the flip side.
Look at this. You made me and Voices twins.
Like,
oh, jeez, I can't.
Oh my God, she looks like something out of a horror movie. Jesus Christ!
No, she doesn't. No, listen, I give Voices the fact that she is willing to go on camera when so many of these other people who want to talk about looks won't show their face at all. I have mad respect for her for that. All these people who like to talk shit on looks and they won't turn their cam on. So I have nothing mean to say about Voices in her looks, even though she thinks my forehead's big. Look at all these faces we have that are the same. I think her and I are twins.
I don't mind. Oh my God. I don't mind pointing out that this handsome individual is not very handsome. I don't mind pointing that out. I mean, like, because if you're gonna say ugly shit and be ugly, I get to say that you're ugly. You know what I mean? Like, That's how I see it.
Yeah. Well, I there's a difference between being ugly on the outside and ugly on the inside. I agree with you on that.
Yeah, but
Um,
in my opinion, at least for me, this is how I justify my shit anyway, is if you're gonna talk about other people and you're ugly as hell, it's open game. Like that lady's ugly as hell, dude. It's like
I'm not gonna stoop to that same level. That's just me. I know a lot of people see it
I will.
differently, but I know.
Muddy.
But I'm
Muddy.
not gonna do that because, like I said, I do have respect that at least she turns on her camera. She can make fun of my big forehead.
I wish she wouldn't turn on the camera. I don't think she should subject people to that. I think that she should turn her camera off.
Trevor said, I don't know who that is, but she definitely was an angry cafeteria worker in her past life.
I mean, God damn it. I'm not eating. I'm not eating. I'm brown bagging it. I'm brown bagging it. That's my lunch lady, dude.
I'm sorry. I'm scrolling through the messages. I can't believe they're accusing Wolfie and others of having something to do with Angela's channel coming down, because I thought they claimed that they knew what it was. That they knew it was like a spam or something, is what Nanya said earlier. I don't know. The accusation you're talking about that you had something to do with it behind the scenes. I don't think anyone you're involved with it. She's just drawing conclusions. That's what. Listen, they need to rename this sector. Do you remember? You were around long enough to know that, like, even though it was Crama, even though it was drama, people stuck to the facts. They would go and get facts, and they would, use those facts to tear you down. Now,
Who are we
just
talking
people,
about?
just anybody in general in this whole Crama sector. At least they used to go get the facts. Now it has become the accusation community. They will just throw shit out at the wall and see what sticks. It's
It was
wild.
it was that when that's why I left.
Well, then I wasn't paying a close enough attention because, but it's become insane.
No, because you were too busy collecting facts.
Probably so.
Yeah. You and Chasing were too busy collecting facts. The rest of them were piggybacking off of your work.
Now they don't even care.
Bullshit around, right?
They really don't.
There's a reason why there's no facts being laid out. Is because you guys aren't there to lay them out for them.
And Remy's right. It's become the lawsuit community too. There are like multiple active lawsuits now. There's QB and BHB are still in theirs. Granny is it now. Granny's in a new lawsuit with another guy, and then Ziggy is threatening to sue somebody else. It's just like every day we hear of a new lawsuit.
You know how little I care about these lawsuits is that now I'm rooting for Bullhorn Betty. I want her to win over Queen Bee.
I am not saying that Rowena's gonna clip that. Listen, Rowena said like a year ago that I said I hoped Betty won. I have never said that. I still don't hope she wins.
I'm saying it. I'm saying it. I hope Bullhorn Betty. I'm rooting for Bullhorn Betty for the same reasons I used to root for heels in wrestling, dude. Just because. It's
a frivolous lawsuit, though. It really is.
Just because Queen Bee, it is a frivolous lawsuit. I don't care.
It's stupid.
It's totally stupid. It's ridiculous. That's what I'm saying. It's so stupid that I hope she wins. Because Queen Bee is like one of the worst people I've ever even interacted with or even listened to, or I just didn't. And now
I think her panel is. The people around her are. I don't think she is.
It's to the point to where I like Queen Bee less than I like Bullhorn Betty, which is amazing. I didn't even know I could do that.
I mean, Bullhorn Betty, she fucks with cases so bad. I can't get behind that. She's not no innocent person.
No, she's not.
But again, I disavow. But YouTube Bad Actors wants to say, can I bring a suit against all the BS lawsuits? Yes, that's what we need to do, is sue all the lawsuits for taking up all the time.
Jesus, it's just mind blowing to me that these people have time, dude. You know what I mean? Like I got time.
That's what I'm saying.
I got time, but I can think of a million other things that I'd rather spend my time on. You know what I mean? Like this is crazy. And
That's
so many
what
people are
I'm
so
saying.
invested.
Like, I don't know how they have the time. Like, listen, I admire the dedication in the Crama community now, even though that, Voices was making fun of me for saying I was a hypocrite about the 9-hour streams. I love a good long live stream. I do, but I don't have time. Like, that's why I come live so rare. Like, I have to dedicate my whole day to it. Today, I helped my husband out in the garage this morning for like 4 or 5 hours. And then I'm like, okay, I got nothing going on this evening. Let me go stream. And I'm just thinking, like, what do these people do? You're on here so much. How do you have time to go grocery shopping or to clean your homes or to, get to know your neighbors or to mow your yard? Like, it's mind-blowing the amount of time and dedication that they have to Crama. It's
Can you
impressive.
imagine? Can you imagine what Queen Bee's chair smells like?
No, and I don't want to. No.
All the time she spends sitting in it.
No, I don't want to imagine that.
Imagine that, dude. Think about it. Drink it in. Drink it in, Deets. Drink
No,
it in.
thank you. No, thank you. I'm gonna sniff a candle just to refresh my senses. Oh, I was thinking, no, thank you. One of
It's
my
wild, bro.
candles back there.
I don't understand how people like. I can think of a million other things to do with my time than sit there for hours and hours and hours on end, talking about people, talking about me, and I don't get it.
I still find people interesting. That's why I like doing it. I like to try to understand people, and I've met a lot of great friends on this platform, so I like that part of it. But yeah, I don't. Like I said, they're all obsessed with this creator. Let me just show you who this person. It's so boring. Like, I don't know how they can stream her for 24 hours. Like, literally, you're gonna fall asleep.
That's what happened. Like, I couldn't do the Bullhorn Betty stuff anymore. It just got so boring. I was like, I'm not even into this anymore. Like, this is like,
See.
she's
I'm
just
just gonna pick a
always
random. I'm just gonna pick a random stream and a random spot. Let's see. We'll do her last one just for fun. We'll just go right there. Let's see what happens. If it loads.
They need to, and I'm sure most will, find a way to question their child and make sure that
That's not her. I had the last clip slowed down. Chill. Okay. That was really slow. She is slow, but not that slow. Okay.
Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, what
happened? And the school absolutely needs to be dealt with. As a matter of fact, they said that it was a principal named Heather Shorter or something like that. Yeah, the school does. Let me do this. Everything we talk about is for education. I mean, everything that we talk about is for entertainment.
What's his name? Her name?
His name is Drago.
Drago. Oh, looky there.
Drago.
That's so cute. Oh, he muted you. Oh, goodness. Yeah, it is, Tracy. It's 24/7 around the clock content on Brittany J. And again, I'm just gonna go and pick a they will take turns streaming her. They will do the what's it called?
Look, there's an aerial
send
view.
your chat to another channel. They do the redirect. They redirect to the next channel covering her. Clips out it's like the Brittany News Network around here. It's wild. And this is the person they're watching.
Give me a second.
They will stay. It's riveting, isn't it?
Excruciatingly boring she is.
Hold on.
It's riveting.
So why are they so obsessed with her? What's the deal? Like, did she do something? Like, something had to trigger it. Something had to spark it.
Let's do this.
It was that injunction with Granny.
Hold on.
She was a part of it. She put her name into the hat and
Let me
tried to
stop
That's my guess. I don't know. It might be deeper. They claim that it's because she does harm to cases and they're out here correcting misinformation in her harming cases, which she has done some stuff even I've called out in cases. But not enough to just be watching this 24/7, covering this 24/7. It's wild.
Here we go.
Yeah, they'll wait
Here it is.
hours for her to go live
there's
so they can
thousands-
restream her.
And there's thousands of
devil's
people who watch this shit,
trail.
right?
And there's thousands in their chat, and they go from one
Right there.
chat
Look
to
at
the
that.
next chat to the next chat. It's crazy.
That.
I don't get it.
Girl, sorry, dude, I don't get it either. I don't get it either.
Let's see.
Okay, here. So TPE sent me some facts. She said 2,000 people are watching Clue review Craig and Brittany J on TikTok. Wow. So 2,000 people, like, and Brittany maybe only gets what, 400 or 500 in her chats. So there's not even like a ton of people actually watching her, but then these other creators will restream her and they will make tons of money. They'll have more in their chats watching Brittany J than you will the Karen Reed case.
Jesus,
It's
that's
like,
wild.
and that's what they're watching. That right there that I just played. They're
But it
watching
depends
that.
on the creator, because Melanie Little, when she covers Karen Reed, she has like
She gets
10,000.
a ton, yeah.
Yeah.
I think they're also interested in this chick's boyfriend. Like, I don't know. Well, it's like her husband because they have been together long enough to be married. So they like to like.
Thank you so much, Arabella, for the $5. By the way,
together.
I appreciate that so much.
Part.
That means more to me than you know. Your guys' support is the only way that I can do this full time. If it wasn't for y'all, I know I say that, but like y'all just don't even understand how grateful I am.
Yeah, Trevor, there needs
to each of you that we are able to do this. So thank you. So I'm just gonna, if you're listening to the channel, continue membership. You help me. Want to help now? I gotta go.
He's not even talking. Can I find a spot where he's chit chatting? Here we go.
She must have a heart of gold.
I can't watch it. Like, it puts me to sleep. And so
has approved for work release, which is the standard process when serving life sentence, or transitioned from the correctional facility to monitored community setting. Brum will be moved to a halfway house in the Twin Cities later this month. A DOC spokesperson said that there will be GPS monitored and he will receive case management.
And thousands will be there watching this and reviewing it. I don't get it.
He seems out of her league.
He seems out of her league. Maybe. Listen. I don't know all the details of what's going on right now, but he has his own TikTok channel, and a lot of trolls from the people that are covering them have created troll TikTok accounts and are going in and like flirting with him and amping him up. And but now they're coming out with the like, oh, he's in this girl's DMs, he's in that girl's DMs. I don't know if any of it's true or not, but it's a whole thing and it's a whole mess. There's a Bendy, you got that right. There's a lid for every pot.
So stupid.
But like, how are you gonna take time out of your life to go create a fake TikTok account, to go in and flirt with this creator's husband, get all up in his DMs, and then send that to one of these creators that are covering it? It just feels way too invested in the bullshit to me.
What trips me out is B. Tim's whole position in all of it. He's my favorite because he's a dude and he's just always like so opinionated on everything. And I'm just like, dude, you are like, I don't even want to call you gay. Like, because
I don't know what it is. I don't
know what it is, but it's not. It's not.
He's very invested in this drama. I know you and the lab have issues, but I've watched the lab cover beat him and it's hilarious.
The thing is, my only issue with the lab is his support for Chris McDonough and the way that they covered Summer Wells. I that's always been my only issue. But aside from that, I like the lab. Aside from that.
He's funny. He's funny to me. Yeah,
he is funny. His impression of Queen Bee is hilarious. His impression of Queen Bee is hilarious. Like, I heard that and I died, cracked up.
The jugs to Jesus talk ratio is too high for me. Right. Okay. So the guy Craig, her husband, he's on TikTok preaching the Bible, but then he's also talking about women's body parts and stuff like that. So I don't know. It's a whole thing, I guess. It's a whole thing.
Wow.
But that's basically all I know of that's been going on around here. Just a whole lot of the same old, same old. Granny's still pretending she didn't scam about cancer. Cluminati's still pretending she wasn't a racist.
So
Still
I have
pretending he didn't say Bullhorn Betty and Dolly fucked. Like, it's just the same old, same old.
I have some tea,
Oh,
but
spill it.
I can't elaborate much on it. But
Okay, well, I'm gonna mute and run to the bathroom real quick while you spill that.
Well, it's gonna take me
Well,
5
spill
seconds.
something. Stretch it out.
Well, not, but okay. So yeah, so I happen to have heard through the grapevine, through very reliable sources, that Truthy Magoo is a mod on a certain creator's channel. Yeah. If you guys don't remember who Truthy Magoo is, Truthy Magoo was a guy who I was friends with at one point. And basically he just simply couldn't handle
what?
He couldn't handle people talking about him. And he really let the trolls get to him when we were going over the long case, and then he faked a suicide. He had his girlfriend post that he committed suicide, and then had the whole community mourning him. And then I ended up finally we Scooby-Dooed that shit. Me, Annie, Josh, we Scooby-Dooed that shit, and we found out that he was still alive. And I finally contacted and talked to Kate, his girlfriend, and I was like, put Truthy on the phone, stop this shit. And he got on the phone. And then I talked him into talking to the community and apologizing to the community on my live stream. And then he just disappeared because nobody wanted anything to do with him. That's pretty unforgivable. You know what I mean? Like, that's really fucked
You
up.
would think, but like Remy said, that was shocking then, and I wasn't around for that, but I have heard about it since. Now, that's tame. Like, things are wild over here now. They're pulling up each other's tax documents. They're pulling up each other's all their guys, put in the chat all the things that they're showing now. They're pulling up background reports and just all sorts of things. It's wild now. Like that, like faking a suicide honestly would be considered tame.
Dude,
right
if
now.
you go to that video, that live that I did, because it's still up, where Truthy was on there. If you go to that live and see how many fucking views it has, like, there were so many people. That's probably the most I've ever had in my chat.
Really?
Ever. Yeah, because
is he modding on Nick Recatta's channel?
I'm not saying anything. I'm
you
saying
can neither confirm nor deny. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, they're showing DV records. They're showing I haven't seen body cam footage, but they're threatening it.
Well,
they're
that's
showing
always
property taxes, death records, calling
Of who?
CPS, doing on each other, all of them. FOIAs.
Well, that's always been a thing, is pulling up body cam footage. I mean, body cam footage of Molly Golightly. I went over that the other day when I was talking about the Summer Wells thing, just because I knew my chat would fucking find that shit hilarious. They didn't know who she was. They wouldn't care, but it was hilarious.
That was, but you wouldn't want to show like somebody's domestic violence body cam footage. There's threats of that. There's just, hey, Big Al. There's just they're pulling up kids' social media accounts, family members. It's just wild. And Molly did brag about that. You're right, Remy. She bragged about it. They're calling each other's mothers that have nothing to do with the platform.
anything Molly is fair game because of how awful she's always been. So
yeah.
she's
Well, that
never had
becomes. See, I don't agree with that. It becomes the justification. Once you start justifying it, then you move that goalpost back further
I
and
would do
further
it.
and further.
I wouldn't do it. A better way to put it is I don't shed a tear for her if it happens to her, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It was a brutal domestic violence report that got showed. It truly was. And it was on another creator. It was her domestic violence before she ever even came to YouTube. I'm not even going to repeat what was in there because it was gut wrenching. And to have that thrown out, like they're calling jobs. I've had that done to me. I'm pretty sure I know who was behind it, but
I have to put my sheets in the dryer. I'm going to be right back.
All right.
I can hear you.
Wait, who's calling? Yeah, go ahead, Glaire. They're calling the ASPCA. I didn't know that. Let me scroll up, Shady. Let me see. Yeah, the things that like we exposed when I first came to YouTube are vastly different than what they're doing now. I don't see a previous comment from you, Shady. Where is it? Did it not get approved by? Hang on, let me pull it up on my phone because it might like StreamYard. I don't. All I see is you commenting to Amber E before this one. That's the only one I saw, but let me pull my phone up and see if I can see it. Yeah, it's wild out here on these streets.
I don't miss it at all. But
I don't either when I take a break from it. I truly don't.
But it is nice. I guess I don't have to. Okay, I'm still in range, so we're good.
Can you repeat it, Shady? Because I don't see it on my phone either. Oh wait, there it is. Hey, Deets, you want to confirm it's not me since the Hornet compared me to that person? I don't know who that weird. What? Oh, Truthy Magoo. Oh. So, oh yeah, Queen Bee said that Chronicles of the Shady could be Truthy Magoo. Yeah, you're not. Truthy Magoo was a guy, wasn't he?
Yeah. No.
Yeah, I've
I
talked to Shady on the on a chat, and she's female. She's definitely not Truthy. Oh yeah, B Tim's obsessed with the lab's force.
Truthy actually has. Truthy has a very distinct voice. Very, very good radio voice. Like if it was a douchebag, he would have done well on YouTube.
Really?
But yeah. Sure.
What happened? Why did just all the hate he was getting? He decided to fake his own suicide.
Yeah.
It would not shock me if that's the next thing we see out here on these Crama streets.
Yeah.
We already have so many scams, so many scams, so many, faking cancer, faking this or that, needing, money for this or that. And I would not be shocked if someone fakes their own death. I think Pearl and the Jerks knew of another creator who faked their own death.
In 5 years, 5, 6.
You broke up. His girlfriend helped propel the story too. Well, and so that probably, people probably bought it just because you got his girlfriend here saying, "Oh, that's true."
That was what was messed up, is enabled him, like this is a guy who.
You're still breaking up pretty bad. You'll probably have to wait till you get back upstairs. I heard that. I think Amber, that's what I think I have heard that there were some predator allegations about Truthy. His criminal past was brought up and they attacked him. He freak called for mutual combat and then faked his death. Thank you perfectly. That's crazy. But
yeah, the Critical K exposed something about him, and the thing was, it was not cool at all.
Right.
And something to do with when he was like 21 and he was with a minor. Yeah.
Good.
But I mean, he was already well in his 40s at this point. You know what I mean? So, but, and I'm not excusing it. I'm just saying, like, it's like a lot of us have a past and have made bad decisions. You know what I mean? You don't really know the circumstances of it. So I didn't really hold that against him too bad, but it was also like, what the fuck, dude? Okay. And he lied about it, you know? So
bye, Al. Good to see you. Yeah. I think that's the big thing is the lying about it. You're always going to get caught on this platform lying about things if they're that egregious. You're just going to be found out. And there will be, whether, you know, I can sit up here and say all day, I'm not going to be the person that digs, but somebody will. And so I think it's just better to play it safe and not go, just don't do that shit. It's that simple. Don't do it.
For sure. For sure. I mean, right. I mean, the thing is that stuff's going to come out, and it came out like because I mean, I don't even know who it was. Critical K, I know that like went over it and everything, and I was already having problems with him because he was really like at one point Critical K had falsely struck my channel, and then I couldn't stream for like until I got the strike lifted, right? And he basically he would invite me on his show, and he would say, hey, you know, I want to support you in any way that I can. And I had set up an interview with Michael Long the first time, right? And he was and I told him, I was like, hey, Michael Long wants to do an interview with me, but you know, since I can't stream on my channel, you know, and I've been doing streams with you, he was like, oh yeah, he was like, yeah, absolutely, and he got all really excited about it, and he was like, and you know, you're just gonna go ahead and conduct the interview or whatever, and I'll just be listening and blah blah blah, but when Michael Long came on, he completely took over, which was fine.
Okay.
It's his channel, you know what I mean? But it was fine because it's his channel, but he definitely went back on what he said he was going to do, which gave me a little indication into his character. You know what I mean? That's all it did. And then later on, other things started kind of happening. And then, you know, he just was showing that he was not very and then I remember he went on Critical K, like he was talking all this trash, and Critical K avoided me like the plague because she knew that I'd own her and call her out on everything. And then
How
he
long
ended up
were you on her channel?
Not very long. Not very long. But he gets on her channel, and you know, and I'm thinking, fuck yes, he's gonna fucking read, and he's bragging to me behind the scenes about it, like I'm gonna read her the riot act, blah blah blah. And he basically got up there and just cowered. Like, I mean, it was just and I was like, what the fuck, dude? And then we fought about it. We actually had an argument about it the following day. And then I don't know what happened. After that, he, you know, there was that idiot Kaylee who I guess she just dragged him. And he couldn't handle a panel of people talking about him. And then he faked his own suicide. He had his girlfriend. Yeah. And that's when I just completely lost all respect for him. I was just like, okay, dude. You know,
but you did get him to come and tell the truth on yours, and it didn't help.
No. I mean, the whole community, because it was the worst apology. You can, it's still up. You can go over it if you want. It was all excuse making that he was doing. It's all he was doing.
Oh yeah, I've heard that out of a lot of people.
Right, like, and the community was just not having it. Like Annie even got on my panel to tell him off. Like that was epic. Because we were the ones who were behind
who discovered
the scenes,
it. Yeah.
Right, who were digging and digging and digging.
That's got to be a while.
And
Oh
that's
man,
when,
that's a while ago.
and that girl, remember that girl who Hates My Guts. She was my mod at the time, and she did a lot of the work of finding out.
It.
Yeah, she did a lot of the behind the scenes work in exposing Truthy.
I'm trying to. You got a lot on your channel here. So it would have been before I knew of your channel. So let me
just try and search because it should be in the title.
Oh yeah, let me try the Glare Truthy Magoo.
There's a lot of clips. Yeah, this was.
Oh, I found it 4 years ago. Dang.
There it is. Truthy Magoo. Truthy faked the suicide and Miss Magoo helped is what I titled it. 20,000 views, dude. Most of that is just from the live stream and how many people were in it.
That big, huh? Let me skim through here and see. Is he the guy? And then I got some questions for you from the chat. I don't know if you're gonna like them or not. So is Truthy the guy there on the bottom?
No, that's Mr. Nut. Like
okay.
you've probably seen Queen Bee make fun of Mr. Nut for the way he reacted to this. But I felt Mr. Nut's fucking, like we were friends. He liked the guy. We streamed together all the time.
It's shocking when your friend does something stupid.
Like Mr. Nut fucking he showed him, talked to him about things about his personal life that he doesn't share with anybody. Like, let me tell you something. That dude is one of the baddest fucking dudes on the planet. And like, if you go to his Instagram now, like he's fat there. Now he's just jacked. It's crazy. Like jacked. And then he survived a heart attack on top of that.
Really?
Like, yeah. But this dude he does something for a living that I can never talk about.
He breaks his desk?
No, he just pounds on it. You know what I mean? But, they think it's funny. But to me, it was a guy who was genuinely upset because this guy mourned a friend and then turned out he was just lying about it,
Oh, I'm going to ask. Okay, before we play this, I'm going to ask you. I guess Laura Perplexed had a stream the other day, and Shambles wants to know, can you ask him if he has ever had a conversation with Laura about how he was happy that his penis picture got put out? I don't believe her. I can answer that. No, he was not happy that it got put out. I don't know if he had a convo with her, but I can answer that he was not happy that picture was put out.
You're talking about me, the thing with
the morbid picture, I think is what they're. Yeah, I don't know why Laura would say that. He was not.
I wasn't happy, and I was absolutely responsible for his channel being taken. I was absolutely take full credit for that. I'm not even going to say accountability, responsibility. I take credit for taking his channel down for that.
And I knew I wish I didn't know it was your I didn't believe it was really you, so that shocked me. But yeah, I knew you weren't happy, and you were going to do pursue legal matters. So I don't know why she would say that you were happy that it got put out.
No, I wasn't. Not at all.
Laura said you were very proud and happy, and that he laughed at Laura when she brought it up to him. No, I don't believe he was ever thought that was funny.
Like I'm not shy, but something like that is very intimate and was not designed. And the only reason he got it, and I blacked it out, and it was to show that she asked for it. You know what I mean? I don't just fucking send them. And, so and I blacked it out to show the text thread, to show him the text thread. And then he managed to somehow reverse.
He lightened it. Yeah.
Right. And I thought, I didn't know you could do that. And then he posted it on YouTube community. Like, what? So, yeah. And then I took the screenshots that were sent to me of it. And
I sent him. I did send it. So somebody sent it to me, and because they didn't know you, and they're like, somebody needs to tell Glare this is out. I could read the email I sent him. I'm like, I doubt this is you, but Morbid just put this on his community post, and I even made a joke to you about it, and you're like, what the fuck? That absolute I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Like, yeah. So no, I knew he wasn't happy at all that it got put out. So I don't know why nobody wants to be invaded like that, you know?
No, of course
Private
not.
stuff put out on a public platform. All right, let's hear this Truthy guy.
Decision that we made in a moment of panic, which we immediately regretted, and then we just had to get real life.
I mean, he's got a great voice, you know.
He does have a great voice, but he sounds like someone I've heard recently.
And we also had a great dynamic, man. I loved streaming with this guy. I really did.
I have heard this voice. Where have I heard this? Okay.
Pack up our stuff and move, because we had cops coming to our door for fake wellness checks. We had an ex-girlfriend who proudly posted a video of her trying to push her way into our apartment.
Right. Excuses.
I don't know what she was thinking by posting that, but she did. And
this is all I hear nowadays is the justifications of why I did the bad thing. I did the bad thing, but this is why. Listen,
Right.
and I never talked about this when you were around, but I have talked about it recently. So after the JLR video I did, I got hit hard behind the scenes, y'all. I got called multiple times, my phone number. My husband's job was called repeatedly.
Wow.
His HR department was called repeatedly. CPS got called on my daughter. CPS got called on me, and this was before the call on me was before my grandchild was even born. Then and those were all manageable. Those didn't frustrate me, even though like the one at my husband's work was very frustrating. But then my neighbor, who was my ex neighbor, because I've moved since then, but she is also my best friend. Somehow her number got in these people's hands, and they called her nonstop. And then they found her work phone number and called her nonstop. And then she's the type of person she fucked back with them. And I was like, Paula, you got to stop fucking back with them, or they're gonna keep it up. She had to change both of her numbers, her home number and her work number. It was so bad. And then I had multiple channels put out on me, doxing me and my husband, that, you know, me and MJ and Nunya got taken down really quick and all this stuff. It was bad. I would never come online and try to fake my own death or do a cancer scam or any of that shit just because I was going through some hard shit behind the scenes, or still am. It's insane that people will use those attacks as a justification for their shitty response to it. In my opinion, what shows your character and your integrity is how you handle those attacks that come your way. And for me, the best thing, and with legal advice, was to keep your mouth shut online so that law enforcement could do its job. So
right.
It's wild.
I agree with all that.
Yeah. But that's okay. I understand. I told the truth on JLR and he got pissy. But I actually think that, so one of the numbers were able to be traced, and law enforcement's dealing with where that goes now. But most of them have not been able to. And so I think the one that they traced was actually not JLR, because I think he was smart enough to cover his tracks on everything else. But
right.
There's one that is being dealt with.
Nice. Good.
It's wild. Yeah, people, that's all you can do, Remy. Like, you might not be able to control what the trolls are coming at you with. And that would be my advice to Brittany J, if I were to give her any advice, and I'm not inclined to. But you can't control what the trolls do to you. You can't control what the other channels do to you. But you can control your reaction back to them. Absolutely.
For sure.
That's all you can.
Kate was assaulted and scratched, not hurt badly, but whatever, enough. And we just reached a point where we just said, screw this, screw YouTube. And we watched all the betrayals happen on YouTube. And
now pause it for a
friends
second.
that used to be our friends, I'm not going to mention any names.
God.
Like, you can tell that me and Mr. Nut are like this guy like is just spitting excuses, and he's pissing us off both, because you got to understand.
Yeah, I can see Mr. Nuts.
Our mindset is that this is the first time we're hearing his voice since days and days before that we thought he was dead. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, think about that shit. Like, so we're sitting there listening to this guy, and all he's doing is spitting excuses at us.
And
We don't want to hear.
Here you thought he was, yeah, that's insane.
Right.
Yeah, and Shady, you're right. People don't talk about a lot that happens. So like some that bring it all here and put it all out on display. Absolutely.
Names turn on each other. Just the entire thing became just this disgusting, awful situation, and we won out. And that's all we wanted was peace, just to live our lives, our little lives alone. And we fucked up though. And you know what else, Will? You brought this up earlier. We kind of forgot that people actually really cared about us. And there's the ex-Varnas and the Toots and the U's and the so many people that we really fucking let down. And no one's more aware of it than us. We hated doing this, but our life became unlivable. Every knock at the door became just.
Life became unlivable, so I faked my own death.
Right. So yeah, right. Like he's like he started to sound like he was more concerned with sounding like he was taking accountability than actually taking any accountability.
Yes.
Does that make sense?
He was very concerned about the optics of it all. But if
Right.
you're concerned about the optics, then don't tell everyone you're dead when you're not. That's pretty simple.
Like I will give him credit that it took balls to fucking go on a live stream and be like, yeah, I'm alive. Like,
dude, he does sound like Steve Fisher.
He's not. I thought it
I know, but he sounds a lot like him. Holy cow.
I went down that rabbit hole for like a second, and it didn't take long. Like, Steve Fisher goes on camera. He doesn't know. Yeah, but that's actually exactly, I'm betting that's who you think he sounds like.
It must be, because I'm like, I have heard this voice recently, and it might be Steve Fisher.
Yeah, because I've seen Truthy and I've seen Steve Fisher. He's been on my channel a couple of times when he was on camera. So
I gotcha. All right, let's hear this fake apology. We've heard a lot of fake apologies lately.
Fucking PTSD, and it was just too much. And yeah, it was a horrible decision. And if I had, a time machine, I'd go back.
I like Mr. Nuts'
and not do it this way. We just deleted YouTube and never told you why. We would have never given the true crime community a crime to solve. But my ex would really crack me, and it was just too much for us to handle. And we're very, very sorry for the people that we underestimated that cared about us. So that's all I can say. When it comes to that.
A backhanded apology right there. We're sorry that we hurt you. Not that we did the thing, but that it hurt you. That the thing that I did hurt you.
Right.
Maybe take some accountability, the fact that you did it.
Right.
I'm saying. Sheesh.
Yeah. We know we fucked up. We have no excuse for it. We did it out of panic, and we did it in a rush, and we just fucked it all up.
We had to move. Yeah. We had to relocate our entire physical existence because of this.
And
all right. So can I?
Before you get it, now, was the trolling that bad that they really did have to move, or are they making that up too? Do you know?
I couldn't say one way or the other, but there is video of somebody who did show up to their house. And ask Kate, like, where's Truthy? Where's Truthy? And this was an asshole. I can't remember even what her name was.
Yeah.
And I did not support that at all.
No.
But yeah, she banged on the door, and Kate was like, I'm gonna call the cops, whatever. Because at that point,
perfectly said it was his ex-girlfriend that showed up.
It was his ex-girlfriend. It was. That's right. Okay. And I was like, well, the thing was, my whole thing with that was, like, at that point when she showed up there, we weren't 100% sure that he was alive still. So the way that I looked at it was like, dude, like she could be in mourning. She could be mourning worse than anybody. You know what I mean? Like if Truthy's dead, she's in the worst place mentally and emotionally than any of us. So it's not cool. You know, but
I think anybody going to anyone's house is effing insane. Like when
it
Aileen
really
went
is.
to Dolly's house, like, no, why are we doing this to each other?
Right. I agree 100%.
Madness. Keep it on. Like, there is enough crap on YouTube. If you want to call somebody out, if you want to, call out another creator, even if you just want to talk shit on another creator, there is enough content on YouTube to do that, or even, other apps. But you don't need to go to somebody's house. You don't need to be digging up tax records or death records or things like
Shit
that.
is crazy, dude. Like that. Like, how did they not realize that makes them look crazy? You know what I mean? Why?
Perfectly said. Perfectly has the perfect memory. Her YouTube name was something to do with dragonflies. She wrote a book and was promoting it. Oh, okay. I wonder how it turned out for her after this, perfectly, knowing that her boyfriend faked his death.
Can I ask you a question that I know is on everyone's mind, because I want to beat them to the punch before they start blasting the chat with it?
Sure.
That doesn't explain why you couldn't have just simply logged off, disappeared.
Yeah, we talked about that. So we also talked about this with several subscribers that actually knew this whole story. There's a couple of them, I don't want to name them either. We were like, what do we do here? What do we do? And a couple of them were like, well, if Truthy's dead, they'll leave Kate alone. And that's where I kind of got that. Like, well, if I'm dead, they'll leave you alone. We didn't anticipate all of the, let's figure it out community. It was a poor decision. It was a poor decision to be around.
I think that the trouble that we're all having with that, though, is the fact.
Hang on, I'm struggling to decide if it's current you or the stream you. But what'd you say?
I said, yeah, he grossly underestimated the community.
Yeah, people do that. Like
you're talking about, like, you look at the creators and where everyone is now who did Scooby-Doo this shit. Like, Annie's at 1.2 million subscribers now.
Doing amazing.
Right.
I have not always agreed with Annie's takes on things, on not all things, but you don't agree with everybody. But I watched her podcast the other day, and she is kicking ass at it. I'll give her that credit. She absolutely
she's touring and packing auditoriums, dude. Like,
that's awesome.
Right. Mr. Nut hasn't done YouTube in a long time, but at the time when he had at least 50,000 subs, I think, something like that. It was crazy.
Wow. What community was this? Was it considered true crime or crama or drama?
It was crama, but we were lying to ourselves calling it true crime. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I do. Kind of like how I did when I first came here for the Summerwells community.
Yeah,
and I thought it was true crime. Yeah.
I mean, I was still so fresh and green at this point. And Josh, Dad Challenge podcast, was also, involved in this. And look at him now. Like he's
huge.
He at that time he had like 50,000 subs too. So he just underestimated the support that we had. Because it wasn't just us. People were, contacting us behind the scenes saying, hey, I found this, I looked this up and I found that, blah blah blah. Like, I mean, we found out, like, where he worked, last time he worked. We found out everything.
Wow.
Yeah, we found out everything. And we were calling coroners.
I mean, if a person tells you they're dead,
there's got to be a body and there's got to be a record of it. You know what I mean? So we did all that. We went down that avenue.
That was really dumb of him to play around with true crimers like that. Like, they wouldn't learn if you were telling the truth or not. Jacob said you guys were the beginning of Crama. So we have you guys to blame for all this nonsense.
No. I blame the people to blame for that are like the JS for Justice and JS for Justice, and who else? I would put
like Molly. I would
yeah,
definitely
Molly Go Light,
when they
Molly Go
were
Light, and
Mhm.
JS for Justice, I would say are
the
the
lost case stuff. Yeah.
the godmothers of Crama.
She wrote an obituary?
She wrote an obituary, dude. Kate wrote
Oh
fake
my
obituary
gosh.
because we were in contact with her the whole time because a lot of it was a lot of the Scooby Dooing was to see if she'd slip. We wanted to keep her talking.
Yeah.
So, and it was really delicate because we were pretending like we were just helping her through.
Was she active on YouTube a lot after his quote
No,
unquote death?
no, she wasn't active at all.
Well, because I'm like, that would be a first clue right there. If my husband died and if he was a YouTuber, my ass wouldn't be in chats or on panels or anything. So that'd be a first.
Because the interesting thing about what he's saying here is he's not lying. You know, he's not lying about anything. He's just not giving a fuck really about how he affected people.
About what he did.
Right.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm reading the chat real quick. I wanted to see what TBE said. Okay. Yeah, the first community-wide sleuthing. We did that one day. There's a couple people like Remy and some of the OGs who like it when we do true crime and we do like active live sleuthing on a case. So this one just happened to be on a fellow YouTuber, I guess. Wow.
That you didn't consider everyone. That's the issue. It sounds more like you're using that as an excuse when that's actually the issue that we all have, is that you did not consider anyone else's feelings but yours. Now, even if you had just disappeared, it would have been like, okay, that sucks. Anybody heard?
Wait. Perfectly. If you want to hop up here, go ahead, babe. But she's blowing my mind. She said the only reason he even took the link was to clear his name on stealing a GoFundMe.
That's right. Somebody accused him of something and he wanted to fucking call them out. He couldn't handle people. That's what all it was. I fucking forgot about that. Thank you, Perfectly. That's absolutely
so
right.
he pretends to be dead until someone lies on his name and he's all like, oh no, I'm over here lying to everyone, but let me come and correct the misinformation on my dead ass.
Exactly what happened. I completely fucking forgot. Oh my god.
Oh wow.
That's totally what happened. It was all about him fucking being like, I didn't steal nothing. Like that's what it was
GoFundMe resurrected him. Yes, he was Lazarus after that. He's like, let me get my ass up and come and tell the truth.
That's exactly what happened. That's why I got no love for this motherfucker at all, dude. Like,
and so he's just disappeared after this. He's nowhere. Online?
Yeah, well,
now he's possibly a mod over in possibly Nick Ricada's chat.
and he was straight up threatening me. I took screenshots of it too.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Did you guys just become best friends? Yeah.
But he heard from Truthy, but we would have all gotten to the point in our heads where we would have been like, you know what? I guess he just wanted to quit YouTube. Cool, good for him. Everybody has that right. I don't blame him. Shit, but but you went beyond that. But you went beyond that, and you kicked the whole community in the nuts by saying that you're dead.
If I may, I'm glad that you actually came on tonight and are putting the record straight, because even with all of the evidence saying that you were alive, there was still that 2%.
I know.
So I do appreciate that. I'm going to tell you that right now.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm the guy that goes. Sorry, Mr. Nut, but I'm the guy that goes. I need solid proof.
Yeah.
I'm always that guy. But there was just always that doubt until right before I left for work and I heard your voice. That was when I was 100% confirmed.
But look, I'm not gonna argue with it. You guys are absolutely. This is where we fucked up.
Yeah, and I had a lot of love for you, dude, man. I was like, I would have flew over there and helped you however I had to. I was telling that to Will just the other day, and last week as well. And on top of that, a lot of people in the community that are like leakage, because we're part of different communities as well.
Yeah.
We lost a very, very important creator to us, a guy named Bullinator, who helped every single one of us in a different community, in the commentary community. He passed away, and that really affected those people that had to deal with that and with you. It killed me, man. It murdered
I'm
me, bro.
sorry. I from my fucking the bottom of my heart, this is the part that we didn't think this through. We
You can
absolutely
see how
care
impressed I
about
am.
all.
You both look pissed. Both of you are like,
You can see how impressed I am. Like I'm
you're
like,
keeping
dude.
your calm. You're keeping your calm. I'm glad you've moved away from those like little kid headphones though. You look like you got two little cups on
No. So I can explain that. I worked at a gym at the time, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and look, it's crazy. I was so thin too, because I was like all about dieting and cardio at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is like it's a gym. People leave shit, so valuable shit will get locked in the safe.
So
And
you got it.
So I asked I asked the manager. I was like, "Yo, these Beats headphones have been in there like 6 months, dude. Can I have them?" And then he's like, "Yeah." So I took them.
Listen, I worked when I was in high school. I think I was like 14 or 15 because you could get a work permit at 14 in Illinois. So it was either 14 or 15 years old. I worked in housekeeping at a hotel, a really nice hotel too. And it was the same thing. Anything you found in the hotel room, you bag it up with the hotel room and then it goes into the lost and found. And after 60 days, whoever finds the item, they get first dibs on if they want to keep it or not. And then if not, then it's kind of up for grabs for the rest of the housekeepers. And I got so much cool shit just from that lost and found. Like it was
So did I.
sweet. Yeah.
That's just a drop in the bucket of the shit I fucking claimed.
Yeah, when you're 14, 15 years old and you got like a diamond necklace from Lost and Found, no one's you like there's things you put in Lost and Found, you're like praying, like, please don't let them claim it. Please don't let them claim
about
it.
Anything valuable got logged. Anything valuable got logged in the safe log. Anything it gets put in the safe and it got logged. But the thing was, and so there's a date for it. So certain things after so many months, we'd be like, can I just have it? And the manager would be like, yeah, they're not coming back for it, obviously. So
Oh, hang on, let me pull this up. So what is this, Lindsay? What's this cup? It's a tumbler you made for someone? Oh, hang on, I gotta pull up Discord.
Oh, because that was when we had that argument before this. Because he yelled at me and was like, "You're 45 and you work at a fucking gym." And
You're 45.
And like,
oh, is that where that comes from? I remember hearing that. And
my man didn't even have a job, dude. My man was just a drunk, like an at-home fucking drunk, collecting fucking like whatever the fuck. I don't know what. Like his girlfriend was getting welfare or some shit. I don't know what it was, but he was a banker at one point, and he fucking washed out because he's a fucking drunk.
Okay, here, I think I can share it this way. There we go. So this is like a tumbler.
Shit on him for that. I wouldn't even shit on him for that. But he has no sense of accountability. And I know this to this day because if he's the guy that I think he is now, the threats in a chat were telling me everything. I was just like, okay, this guy hasn't changed at all.
Do you guys see this? You're 45 and you're working a gym. Have a fucked up day. Oh, Glare, you're even on there. This is some Tumblr that Lindsay made.
That's a very bizarre, like the fact that you put that much effort in that.
I know that's very. What's with this number 5? I think she made this as a gift for someone. Oh, she made it for QB a long time ago. Was she involved in the expose?
And that's Truthy's little the little drawing with the glasses. That's Truthy's little I guess avatar.
Is it?
Yeah. Because he tried to be anonymous, but I don't know what the fuck. I don't know how he got doxxed. But somebody doxed his ass.
Somebody doxed him.
Yeah.
Stop sharing. There we go. Okay. That's crazy. That's funny that you made it, Lindsay. Oh.
All of the people that were super. Some of them we talked to on the phone, like almost on a nightly basis.
Baby gap today.
And, yeah, we really screwed up here, man. I mean, I got nothing to.
Listen, Cobe said she almost went to Baby Gap today. I buy so much Baby Gap for Crew, it's not even funny. It's nice quality and it's adorable, but I completely forgot about them saying your t-shirts look like they come from Baby Gap. Oh, Cobe, you're too much. One of the perfectly said QB was one of the people outing his court stuff. Okay.
Yeah, she was, because at the time she was a critical case simp. So, yeah.
Did she have a channel?
Yeah. Yeah, but she, like, Queen Bee is only where she's at because she picked up all of Critical K's shit. She was a total simp, like, for Critical K. She was the flying monkey for Critical K. And then that's how she ended up. She picked up all of Critical K's. Once Critical K's channel got canceled, she picked up all of her slack.
See, I don't know all the history or the lore or anything, and contrary to B Tim talking about my ass 24/7, I was really only around the hive for like 7-8 months.
Queen Bee,
not very long.
Queen Bee tries to emulate herself after Critical K. So,
see,
like,
I
that's
didn't
what's
watch
really
Critical K or anything.
Yeah, see, that's
so
what's really funny. She used to have this fucking simp Louis, and he's basically B Tim with a French accent. That's it. Like,
Louis.
It's the same guy. Like, they're both fucking vaginas, dude. Like, it's the same guy. It's crazy.
It's the same guy.
Yeah. It's just one
Did
of them. Did
Louis ever show his face? Oh, jeez. I fucking hate it. You hated Critical K? See, I never knew of her. She actually messaged me one time on Twitter. I can't even remember what it was about. It was when I was covering some case, and she's like, I hope you're going to cover this ethically and not follow this, or this. And I was like, who are you? I didn't know who she was. It was after she got banned because it was, just like a couple years ago.
Yeah, she tried to come back under some other channel, and it just didn't hit at all. And then, like, she just dropped off because at that point I just like made sure, like, after she got sued, and then she started just doing Patreon streams alone, and then I was subscribed to her Patreon, and I just downloaded.
I do remember you reviewing her a couple times. I never watched it or didn't watch the whole stream, but I heard a little bit, which is, it's so funny. You had Critical K who got sued. You had JS for Justice. So no, these lawsuits in this sector are not new. They've been around for a long time.
I never once reported a Critical K stream. I never once reported her channel. Nothing. I did nothing. I had nothing to do with her channel going. But I definitely made sure that I won. So she won't even dare do a Patreon stream now because she doesn't have enough support, and I'll just review it and just give like, she relies on the hate support, people who love to hate her. And then if I provide the hatred for them, they have no reason to support her.
No reason to watch there.
Right. So that's it. She hasn't streamed a Patreon stream in fucking God knows how long. She's only loud on Facebook.
It's bad when only Facebook wants you.
That's it. Yeah. Like, she's trying to go that opposition with the Karen Reed thing, like everybody else, and then
that might have been. Let me see.
And again, she lost.
That's tough. Yeah, a lot of people. Man, the trolls that message you on Twitter are insane. I like barely get on it. Okay, so she messaged me.
Oh, she did?
Yeah, she messaged me.
No way.
On Twitter. Oh, when was it?
Just search.
It was about Jennifer Coffendorfer on December 4th, 2022. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is her. She changed her name. It was a screenshot of a message from JS for Justice.
Yeah, they hate each other.
She said, did the lying twat remove her community page and admit she was wrong? She has so I must have done a clip on JS for Justice. And she said she has so many people fooled, it makes me sick. And don't let her claim this is when I clipped when AWP had the court case and all of the YouTubers went into the live stream and they were talking. They were all unmuted and they were talking in live court. Do you guys remember that?
When Duty Ron was
Yeah,
like,
Duty
everybody was like,
Ron, Queen
"God."
Bee, J.S. for
Queen Bee was
Justice,
loud as fuck. Yeah, all those idiots.
Doug
Yeah,
No
yeah, yeah.
Thanks, all of them. We clipped that, and J.S. for Justice put up a community post saying that she wasn't on mute, that the person who had clipped her clipped it from her channel, and she wasn't unmuted, which wasn't true because the part
Yeah,
where she
it
was
was a lie.
talking, I had actually clipped from Duty Ron's channel.
Right, and
And
she lied
yeah.
about it. She lied about it just so she could use calling out the other people as content. You know
Mhm.
what I mean? Like, yeah, dude. Let me tell you something. The funny thing about JS for Justice and Critical K, they are mortal enemies. Like, I've
Mhm.
never seen enemies that
Real.
are so hate. Yeah, they hate each. I mean, hate each other. If one could get away with killing the other, they would. I'm sure of it. And
I'm not gonna out your messages.
and so yeah, so JS for Just, like, yeah, so JS for Just, the irony of that is they're just like each other.
Yeah.
They're shitty in the same exact ways, which is
But
part of the reason why they hate each other so much.
so my only response to her, so she sent me all this stuff about her community posts and the loss, and I said, "Oh my goodness, well, that is very telling and damning." And then she starts sending me all this shit about JS for well, she's calling her
Yeah,
I'm
she's trying to
guessing it's
recruit
her real
you. She's
name.
trying to,
Yeah,
yeah.
I didn't reply to her at all, and she sent me like tons and tons of crap. She's telling me about a program for the poor people with COVID. I don't know. And
Wow.
yeah, she's telling me about her being sued by WFLA.
She was desperate for a friend at that point. Yeah,
I
she
didn't
was really
respond to
a
any
friend at
of
that point.
it. So
Yeah.
I was like, dude, I just clipped an open mic hot mic moment. That's all I did. So yeah. Now Jay has abandoned her 100. Yeah, Jay has abandoned her 100K sub channel to stream Brittany J every day on her backup channel.
And the 100K subs that she got was done so shittily. Like, that's a whole other story right there. I've told that story 100 times.
Yeah. Yeah. And she, she teamed up with that Truth and Transparency, and they did that Shazam shit and all that stuff on Shanann Watts and
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
and I know people in this community that have called out Jay for that, and now they're just cool with her. They're just like, oh, she's a good guy. Okay.
That's because they think in terms of sub count. You know,
I think
that's
they
it.
all just leech off of each other and they enjoy leeching off of each other.
That's what it is. Yeah, they judge each other based in terms of sub count. They think that their channels are somehow going to blow up by talking shit about each other. It's fucking asinine. It's bizarre.
Benny's. Well, their channels are so I think the reason their channels have blown up with the drama that they created in the Sebastian Rogers case is because they went over to TikTok and they pulled in a ton of new subscribers and viewers from the TikTok
It's
community.
only gonna go so far, though.
I agree. I agree.
Only
There's
so
a
many
limit.
shitty people.
Yep.
There's only so many shitty people that care about drama. You know what I
There
mean?
is a limit to it for sure.
Like there's a reason why, a channel like Emily D. Baker gets as many subs as she gets versus how many subs JS for Justice gets. You know what I'm saying? And it's not just because Emily D. Baker's a lawyer. It's because she is direct, but she doesn't do drama ever. You know what I mean? Like she just states the facts, sticks with it. That's why I kept saying, like, if you had come over to the Karen Reed thing and just left this shit behind, you would have blown up.
But I don't care about blowing up.
And I know
just
you don't
that,
care.
but
I know you
yeah.
don't. Yeah, and I'm not criticizing you. I'm just making that observation. That's why
Dude, I
was
probably should have, just even if I would have stayed small, just to be out of this stuff. But I don't mind it either. I just enjoy people and learning about people and all that. Yeah, Bendy, I did say a part of the Shazam stuff, not in the aspect of like she had an active role like Lana did in pretending to be Shanann or all that, but she played. And I know this because I did a deep dive on her once. I was going to make a video about her in the same format that I did on JLR, but I abandoned it. But she played a lot of the Shazam videos on her channel and happily promoted
I
the
don't know anything about
hate
Shazam.
towards Shazam. Was when Lana had this alter ego. Lana from Truth and Transparency. She had this alter ego named Shazam, and she did parodies of Shanann Watts, the victim in the Watts case. And it do you remember when Molly Golightly did like parodies of Shanann and stuff?
Yeah.
It was very much like that, but it got even worse. And Jay promoted and played those videos on her channel. So that's what I meant about her being a part of it. Just
Right. Yeah, she's a piece of shit. Yeah. Truth and Transparency kept trying to insert herself in the Karen Reed thing, but I remember her too well. And people would say something, I'd be like, I just don't like Truth and Transparency.
Yeah, that's one you got to be careful with. I don't know much about her. I knew about her from the Shazam stuff, and then I'm good friends with Allie and Melissa Jade now, and I know some stuff about her from that. But other than that, I've not followed.
Sorry, that was my dustbuster because I spilled my ashtray.
That's okay. There's a channel that has me reading Lana and Ken K for Phil. Oh, you'll have to send that to me sometime, Bendy. Oh, okay. There's still some good true crime channels. There's a few. Not many. Not many. Oh, Nunya had to hop down to drop another video. What did you put out, Nunya? Do you want us to play it? Nunya and Joneson have been making videos like crazy.
Okay. Yeah, I've always liked Nanya and Johnson.
Yeah. Did you like their iTow videos?
Their what videos?
In their own words.
Oh, I haven't watched their stuff, but
I think you played one, and I was like, I don't know if you've been around since everyone
just
came out
saying,
with that channel.
No, yeah, I'm just referring to back when I interacted with them back in the day.
Yeah. Let me pull up the good Nunya. The good Nunya. But everybody, I'm gonna play it, but everybody has to go over and give it a watch too. Let me see. Oh, look at this. Everybody's on the Audacity stuff.
Oh yeah, you gotta show Annie going off on him. It's great.
Oh, I will. I'll go back.
Hey guys, thanks for joining me. The Bad Nunya for the It's My Opinion series. Let's take a look at an opinion shared recently.
You remember back in and Ray and stuff days. Let me tell you something, Nunya. What you're trying to preach now wasn't the case then.
What am I currently preaching?
Okay. So I'm a little bit torn with that, right? At one point in time, I watched a lot of people who I did not like and who would frustrate me or make me feel some type of way when I would watch them because I was a nosy bitch and I was in too deep, right? Okay, at that point. I think that when you take those steps away and you kind of regather yourself, like I was able to go back in those streams now, like I'm not sub to any of those people now, but I go into those streams now and like minutes in, I'm like, oh, same bullshit. Let me get rid of that. Like I have no interest in listening to that anymore, So that's me. So I think that those who constantly watch, they're either A, watching for somebody to fuck up, because that's, there's that. And B, I also think that they are in too deep. I think that that hatred that has been created for that person, or the strong dislike, because some people are like, I don't hate them, I don't know them. Okay, that strong dislike for that person that they have, like it drives them because they want to be able to watch that person and see what they're doing so they can report it back, or they can say, oh, did you see that so-and-so did such and such today? So
my opinion, but that's just my opinion. I guess people change.
The creator known as Kathy Gets Everything Wrong says, I've changed. Let's take a look at what I said back then about Molly content.
And that gets the thing that always makes me laugh is I go through and I look like, so I've never heard of most of the YouTubers that are involved in this situation. I've never heard of them before this at all. I didn't come from an exposing community. I came from a totally different community when this started. And so I think it's funny. Like I've seen, I just, because I don't know people, I want to go into their lives. I want to watch them. I want to give them a fair chance, no matter what I hear about them. And so there's been a lot of people who I'm in their lives, or I look at their video and I scroll through their videos and I'm like, can you imagine? Like, you know, I know I could name 4 off the top of my head right this second. And have video on video on video of talking about, you know, Katie, right? And don't get me wrong, I'm not sticking up for anybody. I'm not a fan. Like, it's not like that at all. But I look at it and I'm like, could you imagine? There, you know, they constantly say like she needs to stop. And I think to myself, logically, I think if she stopped with her bullshit, would you even have a page anymore?
Right. They wouldn't.
Because
That's the only freaking thing
I just, I mean, there's no creative process. Like, they literally all talk about the same thing. And even the pages where I've looked at that I've seen, like, you know, I don't know, you know, if they're, maybe we'll call them maters, the Molly haters, you know. And so when I look at their pages, I think the same thing. Like, she needs to be stopped. She needs to be taken down. You know, she needs to get off of YouTube. And I think to myself, again, then what content would you have?
Tell me your opinion in the comments. Did I change? Did Kathy get it wrong again?
And always, don't forget, this is just my opinion.
Not Kathy getting it wrong again. All right, they want me to skip through to Annie losing her shit. Let's see here.
That just made it worse. That just made it worse for us. Like we would watch, you know, little bits. Like we didn't watch the whole thing. We'd watch little bits, and we would both shut it off. Like just shut it off. Like let's just live our life. Shut it off. Shut it off YouTube.
That's what I always said. I was like, you know what? If you really want it off, you could have just told everybody, hey, you know what? I'm out. Fuck everybody. I'm deleting everything. I'm gone. And everybody, a lot of people wouldn't have respected that, but because they don't like.
We talked about it. We talked about that way, and what one of our subscribers, who's really a really good friend, we talked it through with them, and they said you should die. And I'm like, I don't want to make everybody think
they're a fucking idiot. Then. Oh wait.
So
wait, what?
Annie is just stewing right now.
I would be too. Oh, sorry. I muted, guys. Yeah, I would have lost my crap. I just hearing that little clip right there of him saying, you know, like, well, we talked it with over a lot and they wish we were dead. So they wished you were dead, so you're just gonna go ahead and tell everyone you are. Okay.
Fucking yeah, what a douche.
Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Let's hear what she did.
The way that I would tell you will.
No. We did it. No, I don't want to blame them. No, we made that decision, and let's not blame them. We absolutely were in so much. I'm telling you, we were living in fucking like. Look, dude, if I could snap my hand.
I gotta cut you off because I can't sympathize with you.
Exactly what we did.
Listen to what I'm gonna say to you. I cannot sympathize with you on that aspect because I live in danger from every waking moment of the time that I'm here. So just because you got some internet beef or somebody's knocking on your fucking door,
told him to do it.
That's bullshit to me.
Well, I mean, that's what happened. And I'll tell you right now, I could easily snap my ex's neck with one fucking hand. And then guess what? I end up in an orange jumpsuit for the rest of my life.
That's not the answer.
I don't know the whole context of this, but your face was priceless there. Like, why are we even saying that, dude? Like, oh, maybe because she was the one that showed up at his house. I don't know, but
that's why. But that's not the appropriate thing to say at the moment.
No, it was not. Oh, I know, Nanya. I got that too. I was like, what?
Look at me. I'm sitting there going, dude, what?
Wait, your face, you cock your head to the side like, no, don't say that.
I mean, that's what happened. And I'll tell you right now, I could easily snap my ex's neck with one fucking hand. And then guess what? I end up in an orange jumpsuit for the rest of my life.
That's not the answer though, too.
How is that the other option? How the fuck is that the other option?
Because he's trying to break into our apartment.
All right.
Call the cops.
All right. I'm gonna give Annie. Annie, how you doing?
Not good. I'm literally fucking shaking right now because I'm so pissed. And I have a few questions that I know a lot of the chat has questions about. I have questions. I'm going to try my best to keep my composure right now. That's why I have my camera off. But I want to start with this. If you guys are truly fucking remorseful, why isn't your camera on? And why aren't you letting us see the remorse on your face and giving us an apology?
Because we're not ever going to ever do that.
Why? We know what you look like. don't you feel like everybody knows what you look like? Don't you feel like you owe it to everybody to see that you're actually remorseful?
If you can't hear it in our voices, that we
I can't hear it.
Dude, I'm an outsider looking in. I hear zero remorse in their voice from the bits I've played. I hear whataboutisms and deflection of like, oh, my sub told me to do it, so I did. Like,
and I love like as soon as Annie calls them out on it, Kate's voice starts shaking all of a sudden. Now she gets in her remorseful voice.
Now we're remorseful.
Yeah. Right. It's awesome.
Yeah, Irish. I hear a lot of excuses.
All it does is make us all that much more mad, but more Annie than anybody.
Yeah.
Annie was so mad. Like I can't even. This was none of this coming from the three of us. Was like our feelings were absolutely genuine on this. We were we spent so much time trying to find out what was going on.
And you were a good friend with him before that?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. All right.
I don't know what to tell you. That's
no
point.
No, we're trying to get away from crazy people. We're not showing our faces. I'm sorry. No.
I don't know how showing your faces is getting away from crazy people when everybody already knows what you look like because you posted a fake obituary with your picture of what you look like.
We didn't post that.
What?
Are you the one that commented about your own death on your dad's obituary?
No,
absolutely not.
What?
What happened now?
Listen to their outrage. You faked your own fucking death and you're like, we would never. The audacity to think we would put out a fake obituary and comment on our father's obituary.
I haven't listened to this or even thought about it in so long. This is so much fun. Like, seriously.
This is great. We need to hit him with a Jones and audacity on that.
The audacity.
Insane.
No. What is this?
What?
This is all old. This was happening the day after your
My father died in
death.
2014, Annie.
I know that. I'm talking about on his public obituary online. There is comments saying, "We are so sorry that we heard your son passed away."
Absolutely no knowledge of this. What the fuck, really?
What the fuck do you expect?
I gotta go back and hear their outrage. Like, absolutely no knowledge of this. Listen, we faked our own death, but we knew nothing of that.
I forgot how mad I was. Jesus, like
yeah. So Bendy said this was another situation off of the back of a child. Like, what case was it connected to?
It was that's a real controversial thing.
The Sophie Long case.
Yeah,
okay. Gotcha. Wow.
Heard your son passed away.
Absolutely no knowledge of this. What the fuck, really?
What the fuck do you expect's gonna happen? Like, that's the whole point, is you didn't consider any of this shit. That's the whole point. None of this
There's
shit.
no comments. I don't see these comments you're talking about. Kate's looking at it right now. I don't see these comments.
Excuse me,
okay,
sir.
so then let's keep moving on. Why suicide? Out of all,
what's that?
Like, excuse me, sir. But we're gonna get to the bottom of who made
He's like, I see nothing here. We're looking right now, and there is nothing on this obituary.
As if it's important at all.
Well, right, like she's gonna come up with a fake accusation like that. Like, you just outed yourselves as faking your own death, and Annie's just gonna make up that there was a comment on your dad's obituary. Okay.
That's part of what we found out while we were we were looking.
Perfectly says she doesn't agree with that. Truthy was a douche and was involved a bit in the Sophie Long stuff, but most of the lives him and Will did were on movies and shit. Okay.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I mean, we talked about the Long stuff, but what happened was it was just me and him hanging out. We were friends, you know?
Okay.
And we liked a lot of the same things, and and people enjoyed listening to our banter. And that's as far, you know what I mean? Like I genuinely I was genuinely hurt,
Yeah. Dude, if Nunya came up or I got a message from her husband that she was dead, and then I found out a few days later she wasn't. I'd be pissed.
I was on the phone with Michael Long when it happened, when she posted it, and I go, wait a second, I had to, I cut him off. I was like, hey, Michael, one second, I'm seeing a post here on YouTube, and then people started sending me messages.
Well,
and even Michael Long was like, that doesn't sound right. Something's off, right?
So Bendy said he spoke to, I'm guessing, Sophie, and he did a whole live about it on another channel. Okay, so yeah, I mean, it would be kind of connected. I guess not connected so much as like he was involved in the case to maybe a limited capacity.
He was involved, but what was fucked up was like it got to a point to where we only let him, we only stayed involved with him as far as the case goes, because it became apparent that he was just like behind the scenes trying to be buddies with Michael Long. Like he was kind of a star fucker in the whole thing instead of like actually trying to help.
Oh, okay.
Right. Yeah. Like he was trying to build himself, and the rest of us were, but we were looking at it like we want to actually help somebody, like I want to be known for helping. You know what I mean? Like,
and these are the reasons I don't get involved or connected to families in cases. These reasons right here. And I'm not condemning those that do, but these are the reasons I don't do it. It gets way too messy.
Would I do that all over again with the Long case? Probably not. But I don't regret it, because the circumstances that were presented were, I mean, this kid was terrified.
Yeah.
And the courts were insane. They weren't helping. They were totally unfair. They were incredibly biased. And I mean, there was clearly corruption in Collin County. You could just tell.
Well, and I know, to be fair, I know nothing about the case except that there is a huge, debate, controversy over it. So I know absolutely nothing about it. Contrary to crime, that's why you came up. Crime Sleuth and accused me of being deeply involved in the Sophie Long case. I was like, girl, that was before I knew anything.
And Critical K was the opposing voice, the main opposing voice. And I have a text message thread that I could still to this day that proves what her motives were for even talking about the case.
Well,
so
yeah.
So I mean, I'm not going to get into the details of the case, but
thank you, because I do know it's like a hot button issue for a lot of people.
We were all, me, Annie, Josh, Mr. Nutt, we were genuinely trying to just make sure. All we wanted was that there was a thorough investigation into Sophie's allegations. That's all we wanted. And there never was. And we were pushing for that. That's all.
Like I said, I didn't know much about it. After some accusations were made towards me about knowing about it, actually, that girl explained quite a bit of, not quite a bit, but she gave me like a brief overview of it. And I appreciate that from her. So that's my limited knowledge of it. Oh wait, Lindsay's gonna correct me because she has watched that stream 5011 bajillion times. Will came up the first stream to ask her if she knew she was full of shit and if she passed the lie detector test. He also told her no one was advocating for her in the chat.
I couldn't see how she couldn't see this. Like how do you not even ask yourself if you're wrong when you see the whole world? Like, it's just, it boils down to, are you the type of person who sees reasons why you should self-reflect, or are you the type of person who's going to see that as a reason to feel victimized?
But again, like I just knowing what I do know and how messy it got, that's why I would stay away from parents or even anybody in cases. Now I've allowed Brandy to come up on my panel and talk, Brandy Vaughn, and to say what she needs to say, but I'm not going to get to a personal relationship with them behind the scenes.
That's how I was with the Wells. That's exactly
I think it makes you biased. It makes you lean one way or another if you become personal friends with them. And you're unable to remain objective to the case itself. And two, That's a lot. Like, if you're gonna go in, I've experienced, trauma, like some of these cases that I've gone over, and if you're going to connect with a person and be their support system, that's a lot to do. And if you're not willing to do it to the best of your ability, and you're only half-assing it, then that's not
Well,
fair to that loved one.
right. That was Molly Golightly's MO. Is
Yeah.
like and it was smart. Like she was a great grifter. Like she knew what she was doing.
Yeah.
I mean, it was horrible what she was doing. What I'm saying is she was slick, so she
Mhm.
had a method, which was like, okay, I'll reach out to the family of this victim,
They just want the
and then
juicy gossip. That's all they want.
I'll become friends with them, and then I'll fabricate beef. I'll turn on them, and then make my chat turn on them. Go, you wouldn't believe what they did to me yesterday. I spoke to them on the phone, and they were so mad, and it put me in a shock and made me think that maybe they did something.
Yeah, and I've
You
seen
know?
so many I've seen Benny Keys do that. I've seen
Right.
Lips. I've seen, so many in the Summer Wells case do that, get close to the family member and then use whatever they're told, record them, and I've seen people do it to Brandy
Right.
and then use that for content.
And then all of a sudden, it's not a crime case anymore. It's just drama.
Yep.
And then
Quickly comes
the
drama.
kid gets lost. The kid just gets totally lost in it.
And that's
And
what's happened in this Sebastian Rogers case. It became more about the injunction and the arguing and the bickering back and forth between all these creators, and Sebastian's completely lost in all of it.
I
Completely
saw
lost.
that. I saw that immediately when fucking what's his face, that Pascal guy had.
Yep. Pascal was one of the first.
Right, and I was like, "Oh, this is Summer Wells all over again. I'm not touching this with a 10-foot pole." That's
Mhm.
right there was when that had a lot to do with me leaving the community too, because I saw that was all starting, and then I was like, I'm just going to take my chances and talk about something else, and
And you did
hopefully I
good.
felt it.
You did good.
Yeah, I'm grateful and happy that I did that. Yeah.
Because it's a shit show over here. Yeah, Burden, it is. It's awful. And I know Burden has the do no harm motto in true crime, and so many don't, and that's a shame. That's really a shame.
Okay, so then let's keep moving on. Why suicide? Out of all things, if you were going to even have a fake death, why not COVID, car accident, anything?
I never said suicide. I never did. That was me. Yeah, that was.
Yeah, Kate said it, but I'm asking why. Whenever.
Oh my gosh, we now.
Under the bus.
Right, just I didn't say suicide. My girlfriend did it. Like, okay, like that makes it any better. Come on.
These two people are the biggest pieces of shit ever. Like, they just are.
Yeah, Danya. The victim becomes third wheel to the drama, clicks, views, and money. Mm-hmm. That's absolutely correct.
Everybody already empathized with you.
You're both responsible for what each other
Everybody
did.
already empathized with you about what happened to your dad. And by pulling the suicide card, you're instantly trying to gain that sympathy and put blame on other people as what drove you to suicide.
I thought it was the most believable because of his family.
And I
history.
never ever sanctioned that.
No, that
Never.
was me. That was me trying to make.
I was asleep, I think, when I woke up in the morning and she told me ketamine overdose, and I was like, she didn't even say suicide.
Oh, you guys were.
Oh my gosh! I am hearing this like. What is even? They're arguing over the semantics on the fake death. I cannot. It turned into. Oh, I don't know about that one, Leon. This is crazy.
So you guys were working this hoax in shifts. I see. Yeah. I mean,
That's so true. Go back and listen to how they explain it. You're working the hoax in shifts.
Sanctioned that.
No, that was me. That was me trying to make.
I was asleep, I think, when I woke up in the morning and she told me ketamine overdose, and I was like, she didn't even say suicide.
Oh, you guys were working this hoax in shifts. I see. Yeah. I mean, come on, man.
All right. Look, we're gonna end it here. I've already said.
Why? Can I ask a few more questions or no?
I think Annie's earned it.
Okay, fine.
So did you guys hear about what happened with Gelf? the day after
No.
all this and how he
No.
was suicidal
No.
because of what happened with you? No?
No.
Okay, well, so you know that not only were people grieving over you and sad over you, but people were suicidal because of this. And that was on your shoulders, and you have to carry that.
So who's Gelf? A friend,
Gelf,
I'm guessing?
Gelf he was a mod, it still is, I think, for Tug, that umbrella guy. And during this time, that umbrella guy was also active with the Sophie case with us. And he did he became friends with Truthy. And he would be on Truthy streams. The three of us would do a lot of streams together. And Gelf was a mod for Truthy, and what ended up happening, a stream that I did 1 or 2 times before this is what Annie's referring to. Tug kind of turned his back on me because the Gelf started using this to say, "Oh, I'm gonna hurt myself," and then the chat started, and then I called him out on it. I was like, "Listen, bro." I had Cherry drop a link for a suicide hotline. I was like, I'm not a mental health professional. You need to reach out to somebody who's trained for this. And, and it came off kind of cold, but I don't regret doing that. I felt that it required it. If I started to baby him, then he takes over the whole fucking stream with his bullshit. No, man, go call somebody and get help. Like, what am I going to do to help you? I don't want that. I don't want that on me, because what if you do something? You know what I mean?
Get off the internet and seek help.
Right.
Absolutely.
Get off the internet, dude. So then,
and these people just didn't even care that it got their friends so worked up that he threatened that.
Right.
Jeez. I did turn the chat replay on. I want to see if the chat's flying with anger.
It's the whole thing. It's like, I think back to those texts with you, Kate, and
Is he okay?
Is Gelf okay?
Probably not. I mean, physically, yes, he's still here, thank God, but no, of
mentally
course
he's
not
a wreck.
okay.
Yeah.
The fake concern. Is he okay?
Yeah, the chat's like, COVID is 100 times more, or 100,000 times more believable. They're all telling him to get the fuck out of here and blame the for fuck's sake. Like, the chat is going in.
Yeah, there was like 9,000 people watching at
That's
least.
crazy.
Yeah.
No, I didn't know.
And Kate, my thing with you is like, I was trying to go out of my way to. Oh, you and I have never met. We've never even FaceTimed.
Someone said, "Here he goes." He didn't sanction that particular detail. I just woke up and found out I died of a ketamine overdose.
Oh yeah, the chat was magical that night. Yeah. The chat was fucking magical that night. It was great.
Oh goodness.
We've only text messaged. I was saying you could come stay with me. What can I do to help? And not only were you just dropping it there, but you continued to sell the lie, telling me that I don't know what I can do, how I'm going to go on without him, who's going to protect me. My parents or my family is suggesting I go into a facility because I can't hold myself together. Like, you were taking it so far.
Right.
What? Yeah, I mean, it was almost like you were.
Wait, hang on. This is news to me.
I saw
those screenshots. I saw those screenshots. It was almost
you
like
said
you guys
you're
were
going to
getting
go
off on it.
It disappeared.
It was fucked up.
You admit that.
My plan was to say I was going into a facility and then disappear because I didn't want to deal with any of this anymore.
Why not just say, I'm going to go more into my boyfriend or partner or whatever it is. I'm done. I'm out. Why does it have to be?
Why not just leave the internet? It's pretty easy.
It's
delete the app off your phone, off your computer, and walk away.
It's as easy as taking a breath, saying fuck this, and then deleting your shit. It's that easy.
This is wild. I've never looked this deep into it. Wow.
I love that we're going over this.
This is insane.
Yeah, because I haven't even thought about this until this mod started fucking like threatening me in a chat, and I was like, what the fuck? And then
you know what's crazy though is I think it was Remy who said it earlier that this is kind of tame compared to what's going on now. Nobody's faked their own death yet, but just the crazy shit is definitely still happening and still just as bad. And I can't help but wonder if a lot of the exposés and calling people out is because people want their Truthy Magoo moment. They want to be able to, say, "Oh, I exposed this person," or "I did that to that their gotcha moment on the situation." It's crazy.
Oh yeah, this is easily the gotcha moment of my entire YouTube career, for lack of a better term.
Right.
Like this is what
You can't force it though. I think a lot of people are wanting to replicate, these insane moments we've had, and you can't force that. It just and you don't want it to happen. You don't want people to fake their own freaking deaths.
All I can tell you is this was where I truly learned that listening to your gut matters, because I've lost friends, and I can feel the world without them. You know what I mean? Like
you can just tell. Yeah.
Everybody who's lost people knows this. Maybe they haven't pinpointed this, but if I describe it, you know exactly what I mean.
I do.
And I didn't feel that with him. But I did. But I thought maybe it's just me. We needed proof. We needed proof.
Yeah, when I went to,
we were very tight and quiet about it. Like there was only a few of us communicating and working this shit to find out if he was still alive. But we were getting all of us were getting a lot of messages from people going, dude, this doesn't feel right. I don't think he's dead. We just wouldn't respond to them. But behind the scenes, little did they know that we were like, I mean, I was at work getting yelled at for being on my phone so much because I was, yeah.
That's crazy. Oh, Gavel said, "Thank you for speaking up about the Coffindoffer Kevin live with the misinformation about Summer's case."
Yeah, of course.
Behind in the stream.
And I stand by that. I give Plevin credit for even saying, like, email me if there's misinformation, because he was genuinely trying to get the right information. It was Coffindoffer's fault. He didn't know.
She's something else. She's like, I have had her pegged since the Gabby Petito case when she was just doing TV appearances. Like, she gets so much stuff wrong. It's crazy.
Yeah, she's horrible, bro. Like the first time
if I didn't see the proof that she was in the FBI, I would not believe it, but I've seen the proof.
Right. Yeah. When I had Turtle Boy on the first time, like, he was, as soon as I mentioned her name, he scoffed and was like, she's a diversity hire. Fuck her. And I laughed because I was like, oh my God, I would never say that. Now I would, now I would. Now I feel perfectly comfortable, but back then I was still like, oh my God, things you can say and things you can't. Now I don't give a shit. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, I still care about my own moral compass, but I'm starting to learn that here on YouTube, like, you can have people come in here and say, "Oh my God, Deets, how dare you do that?" And then come to find out they've done the exact same thing 5 minutes earlier on a different panel. And it's like, it's just a bunch of fake outrage from everywhere.
Right. Everywhere. Yeah. That's the one word I would use. The one term I would use to describe the toxicity in this community is just the fake outrage. That fake outrage kicks in, and then it spawns all these other irrational, stupid actions.
You're gonna call somebody out today about, "Oh my God, they, exposed my DMs," and then you come to find out that person who's like outraged over it has done it 50 bajillion times, and they're doing it again today. Like, it's just ridiculous. Gavel, I can't remember off the top of my head, but there is a couple news articles on her out there, and she like testified some court cases. So it's public information what she did in the FBI, but I just can't remember off the top of my head.
Wow.
All right, back to this weirdo.
Have to be one step further and adding more dramatics onto it.
Just digging the hole deeper.
Lies on the lies on the lies. And going back to the assault, which if you were assaulted, Kate, I don't condone that. That's horrible. I want to know when Cheyenne knocked on your door, that was after the fake suicide. So was this, did she also come before all of this and attack you?
No,
she did.
In the parking lot.
Oh, they're getting their lies together in real time. So
Right,
you guys,
in real time. Yeah. Like right in front of us. Like
you guys
we're-
find out that, come to find out, the person coming to their house was after the fake suicide.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you can't. They couldn't even use that as their reason for faking a suicide.
Yeah, nobody condoned that shit. And we, like I said, we weren't talking to anybody. We were talking to each other. You know what I mean? We were doing our own research.
Yeah, you need a professional, Pearl. You're absolutely correct. You have a professional.
There have been multiple instances of harassment, but not about this. Like,
so, but was there an assault?
No, there was never an assault before this.
Oh, okay.
So the assault happened on the video that she put up?
No, she was not. I don't know that she was recording when she tried to. She came to our door 3 times between in 24 hours of New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. Like 3 times she came to the door. And the first time she was recording, and she came back after I was stepping outside to call the cops and smoke a cigarette after she left. And I thought she was gone, and I had the door open, and she came back, and she was, I hear him, like being fucking unhinged. Like,
yeah, but what I'm saying is that there wasn't an actual assault that then drove you to be where you needed to be protected to where he made this lie up, which is what he said at the beginning of this, that he was trying to protect you because you were assaulted. You guys were getting all of these threats, but that assault, in fact, happened after the fake.
Yes. And we kept it. He was trying to say that we kept it up because of the assault.
Oh, that's what he was
clean
trying.
because
That's
of
what
the
he
assault.
was trying to say. They just didn't have their story together at the beginning of the live, but that's what he was trying to say. So the person that was stalking them wasn't even a YouTube person. The ex could have ended up stalking him regardless of YouTube.
Yeah, it was just that he had a shitty ex who was just looking to nail him in some way. You know what I mean? So like every time, I take that back. She did send us the videos, but we were never like, dude, yeah, awesome. You know what I mean? We were all very side-eyed of her because she was stalking her ex. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, but we wanted to know, we wanted the proof that he was alive. You know what I mean? We did want that.
Yeah,
But
I got
we never facilitated anything with her. We were just like, okay, well, she sent us something. You know, that was it.
So literally, he wanted to get off the internet, and he thought he'd go down in a blaze of glory and just pretend he was dead instead of just logging off.
Totally. That's exactly what it was. It was for pure dramatics and sympathy. That's all it was. Like, they felt they were owed by the community sympathy because they were dragged and his fucking past was exposed.
Oh, that was the other thing. So when did his past get exposed, and when did he fake his death? Like, how far apart was that? Do you know, or maybe perfectly remembers? But if it happened back to back, so his past gets outed, and then he decides to off himself
his
in
past,
pretend land.
His past gets partially outed, but after the fact, I think, is when because something comes up about it. God, it was so long ago.
Yeah, perfectly might remember.
Something came up about it, and it was by Kaylee with the T, and she's just somebody who effortlessly lies, and she just talks fast. She was horrible. That girl was a nightmare. And she and he just couldn't handle it. And then Critical K ended up finding out, I guess, the details somehow. I can't remember, but it was his charge was vague as to what happened. He lied about it, and then Critical K proved his lie wrong.
Oh, okay.
And
there was a creator called Crime Stalker.
Yeah. She Crime Stalker. Fuck.
I have no idea.
Yeah. Me and her were okay. Like we started off like not getting along at all, and then I think she's the one that I ended up. She interviewed me about all the fucking crazy shit my ex fucking lied about to Critical K, and then I just cleared the air and said what was true and what wasn't. And that's when I had admitted to the thing that happened with my son.
Gotcha.
And what's funny about that is like at the time I was so concerned about how people perceived me, you know, and so like it was like now I'm just like, dude, I don't owe anybody an explanation for fucking anything. You fuck off.
Nope.
but at the time, you know, that so she's the one that whose channel I was on when that happened.
Okay.
Yeah.
Grandma, is Mark safe from the 11-hour live stream and won't be on B-Tim's radar? Good night, Grandma Sherry.
Nice.
All
Good
right,
night,
let's
Grandma
go
Sherry.
back to this.
Assault. And
I'm going to say, like I told you in the text, Kate, I get it that if the doxing, the threats, the airing your dirty laundry, you guys know I don't agree with any of that. And I get where that may drive somebody to try to disappear. I got it. I get it. But the fact that you guys took it this far, it's like, at least these other people like Kaylee and the other channels who do that horrible stuff, at least they own it. Right now, you guys aren't even owning it and taking accountability. You're just giving excuse after excuse.
We fucked up. Like we got trapped in a fucking web of lies and just thought it was easy.
You're saying but without saying but.
Yeah.
Constantly.
Look, dude,
that's what she's trying to say.
If you don't think that me apologizing or Kate apologizing for what we did truthfully and how much we hurt people we cared about, if you don't think that's taking accountability, and
not
also
when it's I don't think it is when it's followed up by but we had no other choice, but we didn't see another way out, because you're passing blame on other people and you're deflecting and gaslighting from the actual fucking situation.
Where's the gaslighting?
Ooh, go
I want to ask a serious question though.
She was pissed.
I'm trying to tell you, man. I'm trying to tell you, dude. Like her and I are close friends, and it takes a lot to make her angry like that. Like she was genuinely hurt.
My god, Kaylee had no problem owning her fuck shit. That bitch was nut. Yeah, she made up a whole obituary, and then you're like, we're taking accountability. Hey,
Right.
Salty, good to see you, love.
Like you hear her go, you know, we got caught in this web of lies. Still victimizing herself of her own doing.
Yeah, it was the stalker's fault. It was the subscriber's fault. It was we got wrapped up in it instead of just saying we fucked up. We thought this would be a good idea. Turns out we were dumbasses and should have never done it. That's how easy that is. But nope, they want to deflect and blame and what the heck. But I'm proud of Annie for giving them a what for.
Yeah. I want to ask a serious question. Would you two have come on here if Bridget hadn't made the allegations that she made?
No.
Would you come
No,
on
they already
here?
said no.
No, they wouldn't have.
No, we would not have. No.
Right.
That's because
so how the
you
fuck
can-
do you expect us to believe that you're coming
You're
up here and actually sorry for something?
You're only
How
on
do you
here to
expect us to
clear your
believe that?
name. You're not
That's
on
it.
here to
Our
apologize.
name is clearable. Look,
There's
our
no-
name isn't. No, hang on. Our names. Look, we already accepted that we are YouTube trash at this point. We already accepted it. But once it came down to a monetary fraudulent claim from a sick human, that was enough for me. Yeah. So yes, that was the motivation. I was like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you're
So
here
it's
to
not a
Wait, what? I gotta hear that shit again. Chad, did you just remember? And if you're just now coming in, this man and his girlfriend faked his death. They put out a fake obituary. They commented on his father's somebody did commented on his father's real obituary about the death. They're only coming up because to speak out on it because they got called out on a GoFundMe or accused of a GoFundMe scam, and they're like, Faking death, that's okay. Scamming a GoFundMe, bitch, let me rise from the dead and come and correct your misinformation. That is what is happening right here.
Fun shit, man.
Wow. I gotta hear that again.
Name. You're not
That's
going
it.
to
Our name
apologize.
isn't clearable. Look,
There's
our
no-
name isn't. No, hang on. Our name. Look, we already accepted that we are YouTube trash at this point. We already accepted it. But once it came down to a monetary fraudulent claim from a sick human, that was enough for me. Yeah. So yes, that was the motivation. I was like,
Yeah, that's a fraudulent claim from a sick human, but faking your own death, not a sick human. Okay, I got it. I got it. He needed to clear his name, Rubicon. Listen, he could not rest in peace, in fake peace, by the way, because he was accused of scamming a GoFundMe. Jeez.
Amazing. And what's funny is
Yes.
I
Go
think
ahead.
that same person was the GoFundMe was an actual scam itself. That comes out later. That girl actually exposed.
Really?
Yeah, I think there was a cancer thing. She faked cancer or something like that.
Not
I
a
can't even remember what
cancer
it was.
scam.
Was it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
perfectly said it was.
it's the same lady. Yeah, same lady. So at this point,
Mm.
we're all still feeling bad for her. You know?
Oh, you all thinking she has cancer and she doesn't. Okay. Man,
And
it's
then
like scammer after scammer after scammer. Y'all been dodging like lies and scams, and then you got Lazarus in the middle of it, just rising up to correct the misinformation. What a wild time y'all had.
now that girl, she's fucking nuts, but she's a damn good researcher. I'll give her that.
It's
She
nuts,
is.
but
Like
she's a
she
good
got to the bottom of that shit. We were like, what?
Oh, wow. So many layers to this onion. Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't know where the baseline is on this one, y'all.
That's what I'm saying. So you're
So
here
it's
to
not a
clear
true
your name, not
apology.
to apologize.
I see what she's saying. A true apology is if no one would have said anything, and then you would have came and said, "Look, guys, I fucked up, and this is really killing my soul as a human being." I need to come
okay. So
forward."
yeah, we did that and continue to do that on our own. We have that with each other. But in all honesty,
What?
Yeah,
listen. They truly apologized to themselves. They had that accountability with themselves in private. They don't need to have that in public.
Exactly. They think they're this power couple. That it was the most bizarre thing. And they kind of were for a minute, but their egos just blew up, like they were, because they always streamed together. They loved each other. They had a dynamic. I loved streaming with the two of them. I really did. But the thing is that, okay, they were this power couple, but they were shitbags.
But
You know
listen,
what I mean?
they held each other accountable, so it's okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
yes, Nunya, exactly. They apologize to each other for their shitty deeds. So it's
Right.
okay.
So it's okay. Yeah.
Oh,
We need to acknowledge this is something that must be acknowledged by the public.
The chat's like, be calm or they'll leave. Everybody be calm. Okay,
Right.
I'm gonna watch the chat after that statement because that was wild.
we have that with each other. But in all honesty, YouTube doesn't, like, we just want to live our lives. So it's more important that Kate and I and our little dog live our lives than that there was consequences for our actions. Did I want to do it all the time? Yes. We talked about it a lot. And we consulted like our very, very good friends, and they're like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. And even the cops actually said, don't do it. We have police reports, a lot of them now. They're like, no.
The cops said don't do it to what? The hurting
right.
the chick or scamming people on a fake death?
No, right. Yeah. Like, it sounds like he's trying to, it sounds like he's saying that they thought about faking the death and then almost didn't do it because people told them not to.
That's what it sounds like to me.
Right.
Yeah, the chat is hilarious. They're like, fucking cowards. You got, but this person, Morgan Ashley, like people deserved an apology. Like, thousands of people being sick over your death wasn't enough. Wow. They have
He
no
doesn't.
souls.
Those are the people that he owes an apology, a sincere apology to, and he's not even acknowledging them. You know,
The dog was devastated by this. They just want to live their lives with them and their little dog.
Poor little dog.
That's the thing that's so crazy about this is you came up with the lie for some self-gratifying reason. Point in fact, I don't know what it is. I'm not going to assume what it was, but you came up with this death lie for some self-gratifying reason. Now you're saying like, when you could, well, sorry, let me say that. You came up with it for a self-gratifying reason when you could have just logged off of YouTube and moved on with your life. So that's why I get where Annie's like, you're not
All he
taking
had to do-
accountability because they're not.
Accountability would have been like, dude, we have too much fucking time on our hands and we drink too much and it was a bad idea. You know, we fucked up. You know what I mean? Like,
Came up with a crazy idea. It was wrong.
was
We are
fucking
sorry
stupid.
for those we hurt. Something,
Right,
but not just like,
I feel so
listen.
stupid that we're at this point, like, because it's just, this is, I drink too much. Like, this is just poor judgment because I drank too much. Like, that, I would have accepted that. I would have been like, yeah, that happens to me all the time.
But they're
You know what I
not
mean?
sorry. They're just sorry that someone connected them to a GoFundMe scam. That's what they're sorry about, and that's why they're up here. It sounds like to me.
Right.
Yeah, you both are horrible people and liars.
Right. Oh, the chat was so mad, dude. Like, the
It
more
was.
they talk, the more the chat filled up. Because people are going, dude, you gotta fucking hear these
Yeah,
mother
they're going into Discords and saying like,
Oh,
Truthy's over here, that he's being, yeah.
the balls on this guy, you know? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're putting yourself in danger. Don't do it. And so, and I admitted clearly to the police when we got the fake first wellness check. I was like, here's what happened. We faked our YouTube death. Truthy's dead. And this is why they're coming after us. And they were like, stay dead. And that's what they told us. And I was like, yes. And everybody else was like,
oh, okay. Mr. Nut's about to get pissed here, I can see, but I'm pissed. Like, so
it's the cop's fault. It's the cop's fault.
The cop. Listen, the subs convinced them to do this, you know, because the sub said, oh, it'd be better off dead. So they're like, oh, sub told us to do it, so we're gonna do it. So then they go to the cops and say, look, we're being harassed and we faked our own death on YouTube, and the cop tells you to stay dead. What?
Which basically means, because I believe this happened, but I'm sure the police officer just meant stay the fuck off YouTube.
Yeah, get off social media, dude.
Right.
Get off, because that's what the cops are gonna tell you every time. Like if you're having issues and it's untraceable, or you know, they can look into certain things, but for the most part, they're gonna say just get off of the internet.
Every time, Dietz. That's what they're gonna say. And
that's what they told me. They're like, well, you know, if the best way to prevent these trolls is to not be in a space where they can come to you. Get off the internet.
But instead, the cop, he interprets it as the cops going, oh man, so you guys faked the YouTube death? That sounds cool, man. Like, keep that shit going, dude. See how long?
Yeah, just stay dead, man.
Like, what? What?
The cop said stay dead, so we decided to come up with a fake obituary and comment on my dad's obituary.
Totally.
It was COVID time. Yeah. Oh, that made it even worse.
I ended up talking to Kate on the phone that morning, or early that afternoon, because I had to work.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, yo, I know Truthy's there. Stop it. I know he's alive. Stop this shit. Like, she was bullshitting me, and then I was like, put him on the phone. Like, I bluffed. You know what I mean? I kind of bluffed. But I was like, put him on the fucking phone. And then he got on the phone. And I was like, motherfucker. I couldn't wait to talk to Annie and Josh and Mr. Nut. We were on a group text. About it. I couldn't wait.
I bet they were outraged.
I was like, I just talked to this motherfucker, dude. And he agreed to come on my show. I was like, you owe the community apology. I was like, I got to go to work, but I'm going live after this. And you owe the community an apology. Be a fucking man and come on the live. And he did.
Well, but because of the GoFundMe scam, not because he felt he owed anyone an apology, it sounds like.
So wild.
Jeez. So, yeah, that's fair. Pearl has been resurrected twice.
And he did say, he was like, yeah, I want to clear my name. Is what he said. Me and Kate want to clear our names because we never did anything with a GoFundMe scam. And I was like, I was just putting that in the back burner. I didn't give a fuck about that. You know?
That's not the reason for concern, bud. The GoFundMe is not the reason for concern.
All I wanted was the community to hear his voice. That's all I wanted. So sure, yeah, clear your name, bro. Come on.
Proof of life right there.
Right.
Like, yes, but it doesn't mean we don't hurt. And I didn't know about Gelf at all. I heard from Paige, we won't say her screen name, but we've been in contact with her the whole time, and she told us that Gelf wasn't doing well. And we actually really do care about Gelf and Xvarna and Toots.
So did you reach out to Gelf when you heard that?
That person, whoever she is, whoever Paige, that screen name is, she owes the community an apology too. She owes the community an apology. Because this is, look, I mean, she's a culprit. She could have completely and totally relieved everyone of this weight they were carrying this entire time. She could have done that. She could have come to you and been like, listen, man, what you did was fucked up. And
she did because she didn't know. She didn't know.
She should have came forward if you guys wouldn't. She should have came over the neck.
She didn't know.
That's my opinion.
She didn't know until today when we called everybody. Like we called you, we called her. She didn't know. There were only two other people that
What
knew.
didn't she know?
That it was a hoax.
Oh. Okay.
I love how she called it.
I mean, honestly, that's all we have to say. Yeah, I'm alive. I'll never be back on YouTube. I'm never going to try and make a fucking penny on anything social media. Our social media is deleted forever. And I'm sorry that we are sorry because we're sorry privately without being on this call about the people that we hurt and the fallout from our stupid mistake. And that's all I can tell you. And that apology is absolutely sincere.
Mr. Nut down there rolling his eyes. That's how I feel right now. Like, we're sorry privately. We're sorry privately.
Right. And Mr. Nut's patience, the kind of thing that Mr. Nut does for a living is he's going to see right through this immediately. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of his job. It's part of his job is to see through this bullshit immediately. And it's making him mad because he's genuinely fucking mad. And he genuinely mourned this guy. Like, yeah. Like this is part of the reason why Mr. Nut left YouTube and never came back.
Yeah, Coffee has it right. It kind of sounds like Miss Truthy Magoo is acting like he had no idea what was going on. Like, I didn't know, Paige didn't know, and I don't know. This seems weird.
Right, and she just lets him throw her under the bus, which is really funny. Like, it's crazy.
Pearl said I had to reply to emails asking if I was dead, and that made her feel guilty. How do these people live with themselves? Listen, they were sorry privately, Pearl. They can live with themselves because they apologized to each other and they held each other accountable privately.
Yeah, and if he's the guy I think he is, he's sitting here playing this man in the iron mask martyr role. It's bullshit. You know what I mean? Like
I'm never coming back to. He sounds like Eeyore. I'm never coming back to YouTube. I'll never make another dollar off of YouTube. I'm accountable privately. Like that's what it sounds like to me.
So funny.
Yeah. Apologize to each other.
But I would have never come on until I heard that last night. And I'm sorry that that doesn't sit well with you. But it was only because I was like, this is the end. This needs to stop. People, well, here you go. Truthy's alive. There you go. Stop chasing the mystery.
Man, I'm going to be honest, dude. That is some coward ass shit, dude.
So wait, I have one last question before you go. You reactivated your YouTube under Edward Marmont or whatever that name is.
No.
People got the email who are members. So are you going to send refunds for all the memberships or cancel it so that memberships aren't continuing?
The YouTube's gone.
YouTube's gone.
No, but you
a lot of your members got it. No, a lot of your members got an email and it was logged in with changed name.
No, I promise you, there's no.
I saw the screenshots myself. I saw the screenshots.
Look, I'm telling you. Look here. Let's clear this up right now. Any YouTube account is not mine. I absolutely will never be a YouTuber ever again. It was the
What
worst
about you,
decision
Kate?
I've ever made.
Did you do it? Because she's obviously doing things without your knowledge. So it's fair to ask her.
I deleted that shit. Like deleted it.
No, there is no
24-hour
YouTube.
No, there's nothing.
Yeah,
That was gone.
No, and we were monetized, so I made a grand total of $1,923 off YouTube in 4.5 months. Then I cashed out, and I was done. There will never be ever any other YouTube account ever.
Oh, man.
That's all I can tell you, and believe it or not, but that's it. I mean, no, never. We're
And yet he's over there modding in somebody's chat. His words say I'm sorry and his tone says fuck you. Yep, that's what it sounds like to me.
No, and it is, because if it is that guy, you should have seen the shit he was fucking saying in the chat. Like, I don't like you, Blair, blah, blah, blah. I know you. I'm from your past. You know me.
Oh, so he was trolling? Jeez.
Like, he was, yeah, like, because this creator was like, me and him are becoming friends, you know? And, you know, at least like YouTube friends, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I mean, is like, we're becoming, you know, creator chummy. You know how that happens.
Yeah.
And this person was bugging the shit out of him. And it was making him real mad. And and he was just melting down, attacking me in the chat. Like he wanted to say who he was so bad. Because he's obviously been stewing about me for years. He's been stewing about this for years.
Because you had the audacity to call him out on faking his death.
How dare I?
You're the bad guy. You're the bad guy.
Right.
Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I mean, anybody
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Anybody who was in that chat saw that shit. Like, he was just, and there's no way to miss it. He had a wrench. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Interesting.
Like,
I wonder if he'll
relentless. He was going off like one, and I was just playing around. I was like, I don't give a fuck, because this guy is not going to have the balls to time me out or kick me out of the chat. I'm the subject of the live stream right now. So like, he's not going to do that. And so like, I was just, and I called him out for what it was. I didn't say who he was. I didn't know. It wasn't brought up till later, but I was just like, dude, you're nothing. You're nothing. You're a fake. You're a fake account with a fake name. You're nothing. Anything that you say to me in this chat means nothing. You're nobody. And I'm so glad that I put it that way after finding out that it could be him. You know?
Yeah, Nanya, that's why we started watching it. This Truthy guy may or may not be under a different YouTube name as a mod in somebody's chat right now. So that's some interesting stuff.
And it's on good authority that it's him. And the creator doesn't know anything about it. You know? Yeah. And I'm not trying to like start problems in his channel. You know what I mean? Like, if he's happy with him as a mod, then cool. You know? Like,
I gotcha. Pixie, he came back to defend his honor. In the clip that we're playing, he came back to life because somebody else accused him of being in a GoFundMe scam. So he had to rise from the dead and come back on the panel and defend his honor, because that's sick and that's too far, but faking your death, not too far.
And
Just
Twist
FYI.
to answer Twist's question, why give Sinner a wrench? Because I give wrenches to whoever the fuck I want, whenever the fuck I want to give them a wrench, for whatever reason I see fit. That's my answer to that.
Okay. Yeah, fuck his honor. Well, he had to defend it.
What honor?
Is
Right?
we underestimated the true crime community in that we thought that, okay, suicide seems like, or sorry, just dying seems like the way to go. And we fucked up and we hurt people. And all we want to do is stop people banging on our door. Let me tell you what we did. So right now, we have a loaded moving truck right now. And tomorrow morning, we're moving to a whole nother city, and we don't even trust the mail anymore. So we got a P.O. box where we're going to get our mail. That's what we did because of all this fallout. I know it sounds cowardly to you, Mr. Nut, but you don't have a girlfriend like
I got
mine.
a fucking wife. I got a fucking wife and two kids. I got two fucking kids. My wife is.
That's not what I. No, I said you don't have a girlfriend like mine who gets seizures when.
Wait a minute. Hold. My daughter's mom, she gets seizures as well. My first wife, she's all fucked up, and she comes down here. She hates coming down, but she does, so I can see my daughter, and she can spend time with my kids because she loves my kids, and she's always fucking stressed, but she never backs the fuck out of saying, you know what, I'm too scared. No, man, that is.
Well, Kate flopped around.
I want to see this deleted comment. Oh, lies. I don't know why that got deleted.
On the ground and had a fucking seizure, and I was just like, this is
dude.
Maybe I didn't know.
I had more seizures in the last month than I've had since February of last year.
Wow.
Log off. Log off of the internet. It's so easy. Protect
I'm not
your
even showing how mad I am right now, because this is my biggest peeve, is when people make excuses and start playing victim with physical ailments when they're cornered with their own bullshit. And they always do it. They always do. Crime Sleuthin did it that one time. Every time.
She accused me and MJ of her not being able to get her ketamine treatment.
Yeah, I'm falling apart. You have no idea what you're doing. Just quit YouTube. Fuck off. Just fuck off. That's it.
Yeah.
It's easy.
Yeah, Pixie has seizures. She's like, log off if you're having seizures. That's what I do. Absolutely. And then come to find out, the in real life harassment was coming from their own people in their life. So it wouldn't have mattered if they were on YouTube or not, but they're going to come here and blame YouTube for it. That's mind blowing. Not sure Kate actually had any of the things she claimed. Really? I don't know. To me, they seem like small channel holders. Like, I don't know if they were getting harassed that bad enough to warrant faking a death.
Yeah, like someone close to me suffers from seizures from brain trauma.
Yeah.
That's all I'll say about that. And when they heard this, they were fucking livid.
Yeah. Right, Rubicon, don't create your own stress. You maintain your balance for lowering seizures. Yeah, just log off.
It.
It's so simple.
We just had enough.
Wait, I say it's so simple, but it really isn't for some people. Some people are truly addicted to this space, to the content that they're watching, to the people that they're chatting with, and I'm not throwing shade at anyone for it. Some people are truly addicted to that.
It validates them in some way, you know.
Something.
Like when I was going over Kate Peter, like I was brainstorming as I was reviewing her interview yesterday, and I'm just convinced that she is negative attention is something that she craves, you know.
Yeah, I believe that there's going to be a lot of case studies on how these internet, parasocial relationships later, once we have more time with them. I think there will be.
I'm thinking of writing a book about it.
There you go. Get you a ghostwriter and write a book.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I would need a ghostwriter, but yes.
Who was friends with Kate perfectly? I don't know who she's saying. Someone was. The only thing that has offended me in this sector was being accused of seriously being a snowflake about being a wheelie because Clue cut off at the end of a comment. Yes, Pearl is not a snowflake, nor would she ever be.
Pearl's awesome.
Oh, they're talking more about Kate and the other person in the chat. I got it. Yeah, she is the best. Absolutely.
I've had since February of last year.
We just.
I'm sorry to hear that, and I understand that. But again, to me, there are so many other ways that you could have left. You could have talked to us. To me, there's no fucking excuse. There's absolutely no. Dude, you hurt me. You hurt me to the fucking goddamn core. You hurt me, bro.
Really?
You fucking hurt me. I'm sitting over here until 3 in the goddamn morning talking to you and fucking Will. I don't talk to people till 3 in the fucking morning, bro. I don't do that shit. I don't fucking get giddy with other fucking men like fucking schoolgirls. I don't do that shit, dude. Anybody can tell you I'm one of the roughest fucking men you'll ever goddamn meet. Dude, you fucking hurt me, bro. I told you shit that I never told anybody else my fucking anywhere.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
Look, there's our own Jin Lu in the chat saying, you sound beside yourself, especially using the term flopped around.
Wow.
Mindy's here with us now. Look at you OGs over there.
Yeah, man.
That's awesome. Yeah, he's pissed, and I don't blame him. Like, you get
this is where this is where he like physically loses it.
That's why I said Jones and Ernunya can't, their husbands came on tomorrow and told me they were dead, and I found out a few days later they weren't. I'd be outraged. They would never, by the way, but I'd be pissed.
Okay.
Dude, what the fuck?
Okay.
Dude,
anybody else?
I paused it at the perfect time, right before he slams the table. Oh my.
Fucking hurt me, bro. I told you shit that I never told anybody else my fucking anywhere.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Dude, what the fuck?
Okay. Look, I had no idea that you felt that way about us, and I'm sorry.
I fucking told you.
That's the
problem. I told you. What the fuck, dude?
Well, all right. I fucked up here, obviously, and I.
You had a fucking powerful ally with me, man. I would have been your friend to the fucking death.
Yeah, pause it for a second.
Blindly committed to.
If I got into some serious shit where I couldn't call the cops, I'm calling that guy. That's all I'll say about it. That's all I'll say about it.
Yeah.
And he doesn't even live stateside, but he'll get here.
This Truthy guy, he sounds like he's void of emotions. Yeah, Mr. Nut is totally losing his shell. He got cracked there. It just the Truthy guy though sounds completely void of emotions, and he just lacking of empathy. Just seems like a sociopath almost. I don't know the guy. This is my initial reaction to him though. He's just like, "Oh, I didn't know you felt that way." Oh, really? Like, what the heck?
Yeah, crazy. Like he sent a picture of like a bunch of cash that he got to me and Josh. And and he was like, man, people are like, my haters are saying that I'm a fucking broke ass or something. He's like, I want to post this shit, show him what's up, and he's like, what do I? He's like, I want to fucking make a cool meme and whatever. And then I told Josh, I was like, because I didn't know how to do that yet. I still kind of don't know, not as good as Josh. And I was like, make like the Netflix logo, but
Mhm.
spell it nut flex. and he totally did. Yeah, that's funny.
Oh gosh.
But it was
This
like
is
thousands of dollars in cash that he had like FedEx to him.
wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is why Bendy doesn't act right. And I think that I understand why people who have been around longer on YouTube do become desensitized to the BS that goes on around these YouTube streets because they've seen it all. They've seen it. They're like, listen, I was around for Truthy, so you faking this doesn't shock me. It's wild. Tag Kinkles.
To something because we believed in something that we were doing, and I'm
We
gonna be
believe in
honest.
each other, man.
But I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be
Speak
honest.
up,
I'm gonna be
speak up,
honest.
Will.
Right before this all happened, I talked to him, and I wouldn't poison his mind, but I was having my doubts about you, and I didn't want to poison his mind, but I said, I think we're all genuinely in something here, but I don't think that Truthy truly is.
I defended you, man.
And he defended you. And we were planning on having this just little powwow just to try to strengthen this thing, because what we were talking about doing was really, really big and very, very strong and powerful. And we really believed it was going to make an impact. And we thought
let me apologize. Like, look, I just saw your emotion, and that was gut wrenching.
Even more.
I am very, very sorry, and I underestimated you.
Like you.
And I didn't think that you were a real friend because I didn't trust anyone on YouTube at all, and that's my problem.
Here's the thing. I called you a friend. There's other people out there that are crying saying, he's not a real friend. He's not a fucking real friend. I've never called them fucking friends. I said we were cool, and I said I liked them. But I called you a friend. I used those exact words with that other individual that's saying, oh, he's not defending me and he's not fighting for me. He's not a friend. I'm not a fucking friend. I never called him a goddamn friend. I called you a friend.
I see. I can see it. We know. I know what damage was caused, and I just didn't know that people actually cared about us that much. And that's our mistake. That's the mistake that we fucked up on. We didn't know that people really actually did give that much of a shit. And I can tell very seriously that you did, and I misjudged. But we made a lot of fucking misjudgments here, and we fucked up. I don't know how much more crow I can eat. I
You're not eating any crow
about it. Awful. Right. And I'm sorry that I didn't see that you would have acted like a real friend. I'm sorry.
Oh, he got so mad he dipped out. Oh, geez.
Yeah, and then Annie does the same thing, and then I get sick of listening to his shit, and I boot him. I'm done with this motherfucker. Yeah, and that was the last time I.
Oh, Mr. Nut comes back for a second. Let's see here. Let's see what.
Yeah, that's all I can say. I what else do I do? I mean, that's all I can say. I'm sorry.
He is laughing.
I'm sorry to everyone.
The chat's calling him out for laughing, and he is. I can hear him and his girlfriend just kind of like chuckling, and I don't know if that's if this was all a game to them or if that's true sociopath behavior there. Like,
if you want to judge by their actions, then it's fair to say it's fucking sociopathic behavior and it was a game to them.
Yeah.
The facts dictate this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right, Pearl. That's the reason we don't play into Ziggy's meltdowns, because she has them over. She's like the boy who cried wolf. You hear it so much, you're just like, you get desensitized to it.
Yeah, I mean, and I was telling the truth. I just did not give a fuck about this guy, at this point. But it was one of those things, because we were really excited. We were really feeling the sensation of making
the camaraderie. Yeah.
Yeah. We really felt like we were making a difference and making an impact with people. And we were really considering joining each other and promoting each other and taking on a lot of things that we felt passionate about. And Mr. Nut was stoked about it. Now Mr. Nut, since then, he hasn't even been on YouTube. It's crazy.
Wow.
And he had like 50,000 subs, something like that. And he all he talked about was comic books and action figures that he would collect and open them. You know what I mean? Like that's all he did.
But he found a true friend and he got betrayed by a true friend, which is why, like, I understand Mr. Nutt's outrage here. So why I don't understand about like B Tim and the way he, you know, goes off on me still to this day and like throws me into everything he's talking about. Like, I wasn't close to him like that. You know, we weren't friends. I wouldn't have called us friends. We were like YouTube acquaintances who got along, had a handful of combos behind the scenes, but nothing of substance. So it's just weird that you're still hung up 2 years later, dude. You know, you didn't lie to me about faking to death. I didn't lie to you about faking to death. Like, move on. Just move on.
It's
But
wild.
I understand this. You know, you guys had real friendships.
Yeah.
I don't know what else I can keep saying. Will is we really and BJ.
I will be honest with you, dude. I'm to the point. This is me being as ghetto real as I can be with you, man. You know what? I did have a lot of love for you, but now I don't even want to see you in fucking painting. I don't want to hear your fucking name. I don't want to see you. You know what I mean? It's like,
yeah,
what he said.
This is me being as real as motherfucking possible, dude. You know what I mean? I would, like I said before, I would have given you the shirt off my fucking back. I would have given you my last dollar. Now I see you on the fucking street, I'll walk over you.
Ooh.
Yeah. Well, and we understand that. And
no, you don't. You really don't. You really don't.
We when we came on, we knew that we had no credibility and that people fucking hate us.
And here's the thing on top of that. My son, there's a kid that my son used to be really good friends with. He used to come over to my house all the time. And he had issues. And whenever he came over here, I always tried to make him feel like really fucking good about himself. I would let him kick my ass in fucking games. I mean, everything I can do to make this kid feel like a champ, I would do. And then before Christmas, he fucking hung himself right before you guys. And then Bull, fucking one of our close fucking friends in the community, like I said before, passed away. And then you did this shit, dude.
My best friend died December 29th.
Then why would you do that?
No, he overdosed on something. We don't know. His name's Mark. His name's Mark Brandt, and he died on December 29th. And he was my roommate the day after we did this. And so we were like, "Oh my god!"
So why should have came out? Why didn't you just come back that day? Why didn't that inspire you to go?
Trying to figure out where we're gonna move.
This isn't. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, my
bad. No, that's true.
The thing is, I brought you on here. I brought you on here because I wanted a chance. Like I said, 60% of me was just glad to hear your voice, man.
Yeah.
So I brought you on here because I wanted somehow for that silver tongue, Truthy Magoo, to fucking sincerely
convince us of
remorse on here. And you fucking completely failed to do it. And the worst part about it is you're not even aware of it. You couldn't even, if I put you on a lie detector test right now and asked you if you were fucking sincere in your apology, you pass. But everybody fucking here sees through it. And it's not because we don't want to accept it. It's because your actions contradict your words.
But Will,
that's it.
We can't be more sorry than we really are. We are. We know that all the
sorry people would have came out without having to be put in a corner.
Sorry, people wouldn't have came up here and kept making excuses and kept saying things, making it about them. You don't even realize that you're doing it, but you're making this all about you. Ah, man, you know, Kate and her epilepsy and I know she does. Nobody's saying that she doesn't.
Okay.
But
she
a lot of
have
people,
epilepsy.
but you're sitting here saying, you're talking like there's not 1,470 people in this chat that don't have fucking problems of their own that would never do that shit.
Wow, I forgot it was that many.
That's the problem.
Yeah, we know.
Wait,
you
let
don't.
Let him know.
Clearly. Right. I'm just yelling because I'm fucking just pissed and emotional, right? Gaslighting motherfucker. Look, man, this didn't go the way we wanted it to go. Didn't go the way you wanted it to go. So
I think if you guys were really sorry, like I said in the beginning, you would show your face, you would show remorse. Kate, I think if you were sorry, you would have reached out to me personally by now, which you haven't. Hell, you haven't even apologized to me on here for all of that. So I don't believe anything you guys are trying to sell. I wish you the fucking best in your life. I'm out. I can't do this shit anymore. It's a fucking circle.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I guess it didn't go the way we wanted it. Okay.
Pause it for a second.
Yeah, I had enough of that.
And you kicked him. Goodness
Yeah.
gracious.
Yeah, like that made me mad that Annie left. That they made Annie so mad because Annie's. I'm telling you, she's a fucking saint. She's easily like one of the kindest people I've ever met. But don't fucking cross her. I'll tell you that.
Wild, truly.
But like, yeah, like so there was actually only 1,470 people watching.
Mm-hmm.
So 20,000 views from only having 14,000 people or 1,400 people watching.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tells you a lot about how the community felt about this shit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I bet it was a big deal at the time. You fake not cancer. You fake your own death. People are gonna be outraged, and I don't blame them. They deserve to be outraged. That is a wild crap.
I think I only had maybe like 3,000 subs at the time. If that.
Really?
Yeah. My channel has always grown like really slow. Really slow.
Mine took off and then I've just plateaued because I haven't done anything with it.
Right. But yeah, man, I was so mad. I was so fucking mad. I might even review that again. I might even review it.
I don't blame you.
Just
yeah,
to let-
Bendy, he might be back. Blair thinks he saw him in someone's chat as a mod, so there is a possibility that Truthy is slinking around.
Yeah, so just to remind the community of what took place 4 years ago. But we'll see.
So perfectly said the Bridget stuff might have been in this stream too. Is she Miss Murder? No, it's not.
Not in that stream. It's a different one. Because Annie was the one, like the first time I really felt a true sense of community in this community was that stream, because Annie, the Brittany lady, I opened my panel and then the Brittany lady came on panel and then started talking about her cancer, and Annie was on panel with me, and Annie was like, hold please, and then Annie right away created her a GoFundMe. Right?
Oh, wow.
Which I was reluctant. I was like, okay. But then, like, people were just donating like crazy. And it just fucking warmed my heart. Like, I cried about it. It was beautiful, you know? And then later on, my that girl, because she was still a mod for me at the time, she's like, dude, I hate to say it, and she's like, I double checked because I wanted to be sure, man. But she's like, I checked and checked and checked, and dude, she's lying, you know. And then she showed me, and I was like, all right, the community deserves to know about this, so I'm gonna bring you on a live stream, and we're gonna go over it. And I think that live stream is still up. But yeah, we exposed, like, that girl totally exposed her for just being a total fraud and faking cancer.
Being a cancer scammer. To me, that one hits very close to home right now. And it's very frustrating that people are willing to come on here and tell others that they have cancer and then to take money off of it, knowing that they don't. And there are people out there, you know, with a serious illness, seriously fighting that shit. And to me, that's an out. It just enrages me. Maybe the faking your death should enrage me more, but for some reason it doesn't. Scamming off of cancer.
Well, no, that's all perspective. Like, what affects you worse? They're both low as shit.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Which would affect you personally, you know, more, which would hit home, like you said, more is what it boils down to.
I think that's right. You know, whatever, you know, you're dealing with or the things you've gone through in your life, maybe, you know, one would hit you worse than the other. Bindi said that, remember when Jimmy fell down the stairs? It was all so simple then.
Right.
I
All
just
right, I'm
talked
gonna
about that the other day. All right, you have a good one, Will.
sheets on my bed. I got a bottle of wine, and I don't want to be on here when I'm drinking it. So I'm
All
gonna
right, get out of here.
open that bad boy up. Thanks for having me. It's
All
fun.
right, bye. Okay, let's see here. I have got somebody, let's pull up Chronicles of the Shady. I am definitely not saying the whole 11 hours, y'all. I am tired. But let me pull up. Someone sent me Shady's has a new clip out 3 hours ago. Things that make you go, let's see what this one is. Is it ugly?
Disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit, educational, or personal use tips the balance in favor of fair use.
Appeal. I'm waiting to hear back from the Google person because I no longer have a URL, but I've got the link that they gave me in the email for the deleted, my terminated channel. So I gotta wait till one of the people at Google can get me my the right URL because I don't have the URL. I've got the link that they gave me in the email for my deleted channel, and it's the channel ID, not the URL.
Okay, I'm so sorry. Like, you don't deserve that.
It's okay. Listen, it's okay. This morning it was something totally freaking different, right? It was a punch in the gut, and you know what?
Listen, I don't know where this clip's going, but I do feel bad for her. I don't care that she made fun of my forehead. Like, I don't want anybody to lose their channel. And I mean, I remember waking up one morning to being demonetized. I didn't lose my channel, just got demonetized. And it was like a punch in the gut. That does suck big time.
This extremely kind hive over here got my Rumble. I got my Rumble set up, and they got my Rumble with people subscribed, and we'll be able to go back to morning coffee and meds, and it'll be okay. It'll be okay.
We got her up to 500 fucking subscribers already. Just starting. She made her Rumble while she was on the live, and we got her up to 500 so far.
Dude, Queen, the Hive's legit. They've been here for me. Like, they're legit, man. So,
man, I'm telling you now, if I wish I could help you. I mean, I just got hit with an $8,000 fucking lawyer bill, so I can't help with financial means, but I can help with other things.
Shit, you know I'm not stressing that shit. I told you. Did you read that text?
I know, my boy, I just feel bad because all the shit that happened, and these fuck faces do this shit to people and don't think about what happened. We know what happens to other people.
Here's the thing, man. Like, in this shit, it's just like financial. I'm working. I'm doing what I can. I can only do so much. But the fact that there's people that really support you, like genuinely care, which is like way different. And you can't, money don't buy fucking real people. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a difference in that. I don't want fake people around me. And I would, like what I told you in text, like this shit, what y'all have done for me, just being there and being supportive and just fucking let me talk and vent the other night for one, like, dude, thanks. Like, that shit's on. I mean, Clue and Cletus will tell you this. I stopped by their house. Like, usually I should have texted. I'm usually pretty good about that, but Cletus probably gives one of the most sound advice that you could ever ask out of anybody, and I've known that for a very long time now since being in the woods with him. But dude, he has a very logical sense of thinking about stuff. It's just like the boat. He made sense. Let the boat, like the boat's going to go.
But you know what the problem is? You know, they took a lot of heat because of the situation that you put them in with the toilet. Because if it wasn't for you, we would have never seen the toilet. We would never seen Clue's toilet because of you. And you owe Clue an apology for that.
I stained it.
You gonna come at me about my hair while this bitch up here on panel with you has the nastiest toilet I have ever seen in my life. I've been in abandoned homes in the middle of nowhere, and their toilets were cleaner than that host toilet. Dude,
I don't give a fuck what these people think about my toilet.
Damn. I've never seen somebody come hard after that shit had me dying because like that, man, if you're worried about a person's toilet in their house, man, that is whole new level of like you need shit to do.
Oh, really? Like how y'all go on daily about Brittany's kitchen, a fly strip, etc. We'll do it for you here. The audacity.
The audacity.
Oh my goodness. You want to, yeah, I can hit you with that.
BTM needs to, BTM is a little bitch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's just like take some of your own advice. Like, oh, I can't believe people are just going on and on about Clue's toilet. Like, I can't either. Say it's gross and move on. Like, but you guys do that. You pick apart fly strips and walls and this and that, and you do the same things.
People literally had avatars of the toilet. They literally created a Twitter account of the toilet. It was the most famous toilet since the Golden Toilet Museum. I shit you not.
Sure
Damn. Black Sheep, again, I apologize. Marge, man. She's on TikTok. I mean, you see her a lot in the chat. She's a real good friend of mine. And she's one of the 3 group of people that's actually like, because I was very against the GF stuff. Trying not to mention, I respect Queen's channel, but I kept denying. I was like, I don't want to do it. And even, talk to Cletus and understanding like it might not happen overnight, but I'll eventually get there. The part that got me was just like it's not worth going in right now. I've talked about it.
Right. So Crabtree needs 8K, QB needs 8. Well, I don't think she needs it. She said she just had to pay him. Granny and Barbecue need 10K each for now. So for 25K needed from these subs, y'all better open those wallets. Open those wallets. And I'll say what I have always said on this app. Keep your money to yourselves. Keep your pocketbooks closed. Seriously, unless you got it to play around with, don't send it to anyone, myself included. Value your life, your family's lives, and what you're trying to better in your own life than any of us channel holders out here on the internet. Seriously, protect your pocketbook. I have said that since day one. I will continue to say that. Protect your pocketbook on YouTube, on TikTok, on Twitter, on Facebook, everywhere. Times are too tough for people, and they'll always will be, but times are too tough for people to just be throwing money out willy-nilly. Protect your pocketbook because you never know. And I'm not calling any of those people scammers. Don't get it twisted. I'm just saying you never, ever know. When I give, I don't let my right hand know what my left hand's doing. And what that means is that I only give if I know it's not going to affect me. And once I give, it's out of my mind. But I have seen so many scammers on this platform alone. Even just going over the Truthy stuff tonight. He resurrected because of a GoFundMe scam. Like, protect your pocketbook.
Talked about it so much, I ain't even going to explain it. But again, it was just nice to have, like, I come into Queen's chat, dude, and it's just people are fucking genuinely caring. No matter what the hell you could have been through, I've pissed people, including Cletus, like this, man. Like, everybody that's around this little circle has always been like, look, dude, you can fuck up. I'm not going to hold it against you. I may make fun of you, or I may, poke at you about it. I may scold your ass, but it's only to help you. But it's never something where it's like, hey, I'm going to put you down so far that you want to take your life. And that's like, so like I said, money can't buy realness. So
I appreciate that, Stephen.
Oh, on lighter news, looks like Voices, your Rumble's got 509 followers now.
Dude, has anybody else got sinus issues right now? The last 2 days with the wind, Cletus?
No, you might have allergies. Did you check with like a doctor or something like that?
Well, I was taking Claritin D.
Have you been on any searches?
5 years and quit it, and nobody told me it has the same withdrawal effects as fucking opiates. Did you know that's a thing?
No, I did not.
What?
Yeah, it's terrible.
What? Is that a thing? I have no idea. I would Google it, but I'm not going to go real life while I'm playing a B10 clip.
For 5 years and quit it, and nobody told me it has the same withdrawal effects as fucking opiates. Did you know that's a thing? Has anybody else got sinus issues right now? The last 2 days with the wind, Cletus?
No, you might have allergies. Did you check with like a doctor or something like that?
Well, I was taking Claritin D for 5 years and quit it, and nobody told me it has the same withdrawal effects as fucking opiates. Did you know that's a thing?
No, I did not.
Yeah, it's terrible.
So the hive is so wonderful as long as you kiss their ass and don't speak the truth about them. They go at a specific creator, Brittany J. every day. Just imagine if she had done all the following things.
The audacity.
Oh, the hive is totally forgiving and supports someone who is out searching for a child while doing this, but focuses on Brittany J. every day. Hive can look past someone who creates a website claiming to be a nonprofit. That was a lie. That's true. Based on missing people, but focus on right. That's all I'm saying. Like, keep the same energy across the board. He absolutely did that, and it wasn't a valid nonprofit.
Where is Sebastian? Where's his physical location?
Yep, there he is talking to a spirit box.
I need the spirits to give me
someone who uses a fake spirit box to talk to dude. I remember when they would call this out with the rest of us to talk to children as content. Gee.
Answer. Where is his physical location?
Teacher.
What? What did that just say?
If you don't get it, you never will.
What's up, CO3?
Wow. Did you see that video? I was looking at I got crabgrass. I got to figure out how to get rid of. Someone, he uses a spirit box all the time. I only know that because Josh covers him, and it's kind of funny. Chat GPT says it's not true. I don't know. Have a great community. Oh, that's good, Bendy. How do you forget your annual business audit? I can't believe you're still. Listen, Tonga, I can do a long stream. You wouldn't even know. I think my longest stream is 15 hours, but YouTube cuts it off after 13. About what's happening right now. I always liked your opinion, but I just feel that, hey, you don't have to like it. That's cool. There is no shade in leaving. People are allowed to, and I know a lot of channel holders say this on here, like, you can go where you want and you can like who you want and I won't care, and then come to find out they'll be calling you out in a chat a week later. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. You can go do what you want and hang out with who you want. That is it doesn't affect me. That's your life, not mine. I don't know. I wanted to see if JP had any clips I hadn't seen lately. Let's see here. Okay, we've got a couple shorts and one small clip. Let's see those. Why is it? There we go.
Baby.
Baby.
Yeah, my mom had a friend. She had a coworker, and she had to give her a ride to work. I don't know. Her car was in the shop. She went by her house and picked her up one day, and she didn't know she.
I think that's messed up. It's not playing there. It wasn't. I think it was playing this one, and not this one.
Hey, twin, that's my twin. That's my twin. That's my twin. GLE, matching bins.
Oh. Savages. Rowing a dollar. Oh my god. Beluga and Johnson, no. Clue and a russet. Oh. 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 See, I'll take my voice as twin after some of these. JP's brutal. The moon and who? Oh, Earth. Madam, and she made herself. Okay, what was this one?
Baby. Yeah, my mom had a friend. She had a coworker, and she had to give her a ride to work. I don't know. Her car was in the shop. She went by her house to pick her up one day, and she didn't know she had a bird, and the bird was in the other room. And she just heard this cussing and just, and my mom was like, "Holy smash," And the woman came out and was like, "Okay, I'm ready," and she was like,
"Okay,"
my mom was like, do you need help? Do you need like to get away from who? Because she thought it was a man, sounded like a man's voice. And so she was like, no, that's my bird. My mom was like, sure, kind of like, the book hit my eye, and she was like, so she had to show my mom it was the bird, but yet that bird did nothing but just cuss you out, just drag you for filth. And then she got a bird, and so this lady gave her.
Yeah, what was it they said about my panel being like watching paint dry earlier? What the hell is this story about? What is going on here? I tried to follow along because I actually like Rowena's voice. I think I love all Southern accents, but I'm not following. Something about her mom and a bird, and her mom will cuss you out.
This was in the cassette days, right? Old school. And my mom would play this stupid cassette and have it loop and shit, and to teach this bird how to talk. His name was Clyde. She had a dog named Bonnie and a bird named Clyde, and the bird would ride on the dog's back.
Oh, okay.
Baby.
All right. That was an interesting story. And there's this one.
And put a picture of my doll in there. I'm real upset that my doll picture ain't in there. I'm kind of pissed about that. Her name is Sunshine. She brings joy.
You have a lot of Rowena clips. What'd you do with Rowena?
Ray of Sunshine.
Okay. Of course, it's she does make a lot of. Oh, was there more after the doll?
Joe's the one that has the doll picture. Give me Joe, baby. I need my doll picture. I got some doll pictures too. They're great.
Oh, I can understand her, Wanderer. I just couldn't understand the story. I understand the words coming out of her mouth. I just don't understand the story. The purpose of it. Oh yeah, Sanka. I get you. I have mixed feelings about it too. That's why I don't come on too often. It's insane. It's just insane. All these creators going after one creator. We could put their names in the YouTube search handle. So that's not going real life. I think we can still search on YouTube. I'd have to check with the committee, but I think we're still allowed to search on YouTube. But we could put any of their names in and find, crazy controversies on them. So none of us are better than anyone else. None of us.
Like my doll picture.
Where's the Yep video? Where's the Yep video? Okay, let me find the Jerks video. Is a short. Rowena called into Sinner's Live?
I do have a special caller. She, I tell you what, she introduced herself as Slowena. So let's see what happens here. This could be fun.
Baby, how you doing, Sinner?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm chilling. It's been hot as hell, and today the temperature went down to 85, so it's like a fucking cold chill. Can you guys hear her? Go for it, Slowena.
Can you hear me?
Is this my life?
Baby, know my twin sister, Rowena, but I'm Slowena, baby.
What? So what was it like growing up with Rowena? Was she actually a nurse?
Yeah, she got kicked out for touching old men.
Oh, that's horrible.
When they were sleeping. But listen, baby, she's been stringing you for me, and I just want to say my favorite candy is a lemon head.
I very much appreciate that. I think I'm the favorite of many of my YouTube enemies' families. I really do. I think they all listen to me, and because they know.
Baby, you know what? Shit, you know what I'm saying. Shit.
You're killing me. So what?
Look, Sandra, I'm gonna hop down, but I'm just gonna say, feel free to slide in my DMs. I'd love to get a hold of them lemon drops, baby.
Yes,
Bye.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You know my reputation. Thanks for calling. Oh.
That's probably the nicest he's ever been to her. Listen, that dog is so cute. It looks like my dog Coda. Like seriously, the little doggy here looks just like my Coda. Nunya, ma'am, what did you do? Because Laura's going live about you. When I look up to look up JP, I have to put in JP perplexed. You have a life on you. And Lindsay. Look, Liar, Leah, and Numbnut Nuya. I'm guessing that's you, Nunya. And the Twisty Turbulent crew. Nunya, what did you do? What did you do? Should we listen to it? Put a 1 in chat if we should listen to it. Lindsay, you got called out too. I gave an opinion who knew it would upset yet another person. Stevie thinks we should listen to it. You're gonna get us in trouble, Stevie. Oh, Wanderer, you're gonna get us in trouble. Should I click it? Lindsay said, I'm a bored housewife that should be taking care of my baby and not getting clips for days. Shut up. Did she say that? Lindsay. Community T wants to get us in trouble. Queen Bella wants to get us in trouble. Why is she watching me if she doesn't like me? Isn't that the rule? Those are rules. All right. She demanded Johnson unblock her and to shut up about her, yet she has me blocked. Okay, let's see here.
You guys are that fucking How about you? But channel, I really don't have time to go clip things. I don't have my own personal Lindsay Lee who will go clip anything and everything and then twist it and lie about it. But we're going to get to that.
I didn't ask Lindsay to go clip something. I asked her to tell me where the timestamp was. Just saying. I didn't ask her to go clip it. Oh, I don't know what she said. That's why I asked her, I asked what the timestamp was on it. What does the note? Oh, the note? The poll says, hit the thumbs up if you think both sides of this community is made up of frauds and liars. Neither side is better. QB Clue rules the streets. Joneson and Nunya rule these streets. I'm happy to be here and independent. Is that what you wanted me to read? Vote, yeah. I didn't ask Lindsay to go get me a clip. I asked her to tell me the timestamp. Sorry, Lindsay. You're catching
So
strays.
I apologize for not having clips ready to go. It's just not my thing.
That's fair.
But some of it you can find on my own channel. Others you can find on other people's channels. Before I get started, there is something that I want to say. I thought that Sinner was like going to be really tough and he shouldn't be saying this stuff about voices and, you know, blah, blah, blah. Then I heard the shit Voices said. And I was like, you know what? I don't blame him and Emmy for feeling the way they feel. Just a day before she got terminated, the shit she was saying, if you haven't heard it, head over to Sinners. You can listen to it. I was blown away at what I heard. I was like, wow, Voices.
What was she
If
saying?
that's not karma slapping you in the face, I don't know what is. But I'm telling you guys, I've said it before. Do not sit there and say how much you want to get rid of a channel or how bad it is and how, you know, YouTube would be better without it. No, bad move. And that's exactly what Voices was doing. Even said that she was going to contact the school board of Emmy. Okay, Emmy doesn't bother anybody. Why are you contacting a school board? So all of this happened yesterday. And I was like, whoa, just a day before. So I don't blame Sinner or Emmy for feeling the way they feel. Because if you heard what I heard today, you'd be like, okay.
Okay, I'm not trying to get her whole stream. I just want to hear the part about Lindsay and Nunya.
Someone wrote this in Patreon and in Deets chat or where someone got this impression. But it seems that there are people in Deets' chat that think that I'm that troll that everyone was talking about. And no, I've said it 1,000 times.
Shout out to my chat. Woo, woo. I don't know what she's talking about. I didn't see anybody in here today talking about her troll account. I didn't. I might have missed it, but I've been watching the chat pretty much the whole day. I didn't see anybody talking about her troll account today. Did any of you guys see that? Nunya and Joneson rule the streets. You want me to vote for you? I'll vote for you. Oh, you guys are in the lead. Did you see that? You're in the lead. 36%. Look at you. You're winning. You're a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
I swore on my children's life, I have nothing to do with that troll. And I mean, swear, may somebody strike my kids dead tomorrow. That is how serious I am. I have nothing to do with that troll account. That bothered Nunya, that bothered whoever. I know Sinner, but Sinner knows it wasn't me. So anyone that's thinking that it's me, no, think again. And if anybody's holding anger or harp.
Did a troll account bother you, Nunya? I don't remember a troll account bothering you. I could be wrong, but I don't remember you saying something about that. I'm doing some punch needling. I'm doing crafts. Should I turn on my camera and do crafts since my twin can't anymore or can't right now? That was mean. That was mean of me. Okay. No troll. I didn't think a troll bothered you. Where's Johnson? She'd probably be voting with all her alts. I don't even recall talking about her other than explaining what. Well, the only thing there was the question. You might have been gone for it. You hopped down. You were working on your video. We were somebody. I think it was Shambles asked me to ask the Glare about his peen picture because I guess there was something on Laura's live stream yesterday or the day before where she mentioned it. We can't go back and look at it because she's got it on members only. So I asked him about that. That's the only thing anybody talked about Laura in my chat today. But I asked Lindsay to go find me the timestamp of it. I think I might even ask Shambles and Lindsay. I don't know. But anyway, nobody asked. I didn't ask anybody to go clip it just to find a timestamp. But Lord, who knows and who cares where Morbid went. But I don't know if that's what she's upset about.
Harbors anger, thinking it's me, think again. I have absolutely nothing to do with it. Nothing. Don't know who it is. Didn't even know it existed. So you could take your bullshit about how. Now I'd like to see the person that thinks it's me. How about you swear on your kid that it's not you? Because I can swear on my children's lives that it's not me. Can you do that? Probably not. Can your friends do that? Probably not. But I can. So anyone that wants to run around being mad at me thinking that I'm that troll,
I don't
you
know.
can kiss my fucking ass. Plain and simple.
I don't know.
I'm sick of the opinionated community lying too, but that's what they do. That's why I say neither side is better.
You're sick of nobody over here was lying about shit. What are you talking about? I don't know. I don't know what she's talking about.
Than the other, but I'm sick and fucking tired of my name being dragged up with their lies. So before I go too far ahead, let me also point something out. I should grab this clip because it's easier to find. But the other day on Dietz's channel, Nunya made a comment, and I talked about this
other
earlier.
day. This is
Nunya
the
made a
other
comment
day.
about how people, when you hate someone, it fuels it. And when you hate someone, all the haters want to fuel that hate. So they twist the story. So they make something up. And it's like, it's so important that Nunya said this. Excuse me. And she went on and on about how that's what this community does. Sorry, I got the hiccups. That's what this community does. And this community will take somebody that they don't like, and then they'll take something they said, and then they'll twist it to fuel more hate. This came out of Nunya's mouth. And I was like, wow, she's so 100% right.
You were right.
I get it.
Nunya.
Believe me, I get it. And
But
then her buddies do the exact fucking same thing. And she does the exact same thing. Let me explain.
Okay.
Numbnut Nunya. That's my new nickname for you. So I heard that you left me this community post about opinions and
Hey, numbnut. Numbnut Nunya. It looks like it's not numbnut Nunya, it's numbnut Nuya. Nuya.
Oh, everything's about opinions. Listen up, girlfriend. What I said was, and I will gladly replay it if you need me to. What I said was, what you said, some of what was opinion, but then it went on to telling Brittany what to do with her channel. That's where the opinion left. And you must do what I say began. I stated that very.
Okay, I actually haven't watched Nunya's video. I don't think on this. So let's see if that's what happened. Well, okay, this is what Laura said she did.
Brittany what to do with her channel. What I said was,
what she said
what
was,
you said, some of what was opinion, but then it went on to telling Brittany what to do with her.
So you were telling Brittany what to do with her channel. Okay, let's see.
This is a video for Brittany, Jane, Craig. I hope that you see this video and really can hear. I know everybody goes at you for all the minimal things, but I felt like this is something you should absolutely correct as soon as possible. None of us are perfect. We all make mistakes, but I hope that you watch this video and see from a different perspective what you could do better when it comes to your true crime coverage.
Virginia City Councilman doused with gasoline and set on fire in horrific workplace attack. Suspect allegedly poured fire on
If you're in a competition to see how many stories you can cover at the most, I'm sorry, that's gross. Don't do it. You're showing that you're in it for all the wrong reasons, not because you're interested in having a conversation, not because you're interested in covering different stories. Maybe, just maybe, do it because it's actually something you're passionate about, because that is not what comes across from this particular stream. Also, Craig, you're supposed to be, you're working on helping her stay focused on true crime, but here you are bringing drama into your true crime coverage. I know you've been called out for this before, but you can do better, allegedly, in my opinion.
Remember they said that. What? Yeah, what was that? That's what they said in the song. What? That's what they said in the song. All right, let's keep going.
Yeah, but I don't think that was today perfectly.
All right, we gotta get serious. I love that. This yeah. You gotta take this. I think I put a good shirt on tonight. I got my. Can you see my? I got my torn V-neck. I put a good shirt. This is like my workout yard shirt or something.
Hey, Roxy.
I feel embarrassed. But my
You look fine. Now, I recently watched on a clip channel a clip of the TikTok that Craig had done, and in that live, he said he just likes to talk about world issues, religion, things going on in in the world in per se, right? He's not really a fan of true crime. It's really showing right now. I felt like this conversation was completely inappropriate, and you were not focused on what you actually were talking about. And again, everybody does things differently. Maybe yours is more for entertainment, but true crime is not entertainment if that's what you're trying to be. If you're trying to be a salacious channel, then be a salacious channel. I think a better fit for Craig would be talking about world issues and pop culture. That may be a way that you can take your page and not have any issues moving forward, because jokes like this and not being focused on the content at hand would be much more well received if that's the case.
Do you hear the words she's using? I think this would be better for you. I think this is inappropriate. Like, she's not telling them what to do that I've heard so far.
Nobody? I'm trying to press you off. Well, I mean, you already did that, so. Zoe Trophy, good to see you. All right, let's read this. Yes, you've been begging me to go through this one all night, so. What the fuck is going on with this? Is this a governor with he said a politician on fire? Is that what it sounds like?
Yeah, look. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This part pissed me off. The article is up on the screen. It says city councilman, and he's like, is it a governor? Also, allegedly he found the headline and sent her the link to this article. But if you weren't so worried about everything else, whether it be the microphone, the fan, the t-shirt, the, movie and song references, like, again, that's why it's important to, I understand your concept is to just pull up an article and go learn about it. I don't think it's a terrible concept personally. I think that's something that I don't see other people doing in the moment. Great, good idea. But you still need to try and focus on it without the distractions.
Suspect allegedly poured 5-gallon bucket of gasoline on Lee Vogler.
I'm just going to stand there and let you do this.
What, right?
Oh my God. I'm just going to stand here while he pours 5 gallons of gasoline on me.
It says,
But then you run.
who had 5 gallons of gasoline? What was like?
Why did you stand there while he poured it on you?
I got so many questions.
This is weird.
Okay, now I know some people are probably going to disagree with me here, but I don't mind the questioning of it. Like, that's a natural question of like, how would you stand there long enough for somebody to pour 5 gallons of gas on you, right? That's a natural like line of questioning. I didn't feel like this part was inappropriate. I know that others found it inappropriate, but again, if you're just learning about this, you're going to instantly have questions as you go through the article. So just my thoughts, just my opinion of it. This questioning wasn't like out of line to me.
Just my thoughts, just my opinion. I don't hear her telling them what to do. Laura Lindsay would like you to either unblock her or shut the fuck up about her.
You've been begging to hear this, and now
Yeah, I am a squirrel.
All right, let's read it. Here we go. Hey, Luminous.
I'm a squirrel trying to get nuts.
Crick.
I'm trying to bust these nuts. What?
Stop.
Hey.
All right, come on, let's be serious.
Be serious.
I'm trying to read it.
Be serious.
Craig.
Be serious.
KJ Max and Craig.
Why
Focus.
so serious?
Focus.
Are you focusing the camera?
No, focus. Let me read. All right, for real now.
This one confused me, and I agree with others. This was a lack of compassion, a lack of empathy on both of your parts, and you're over here laughing about why so serious. You're so serious because this is a husband, a father, and a city councilman who has had a positive impact in his community directly, both socially and economically for the last 13 years. It is a very serious issue. Now, can you lighten the mood some? Again, your questioning you were doing earlier, not a bad thing. But this far? No, it's too far.
He's doing it on purpose, y'all. This shit on purpose. I'll wait until you're ready to let me read.
But yeah, no, I'm interested in the story. Like, so this is Virginia City, right? That's what you said.
You let me read, we'll know.
I'm listening and I'm interested. It's fucking Virginia City. Politician. Am I wrong?
Well, be quiet, let me read it. We'll see.
Okay, mom. Okay, mom. Okay, mom.
I love you.
Okay, mom. Okay, mom.
All right,
I'm gonna turn the fucking strobe lights on, mom.
You can't make this shit up.
You're such a good stepmom.
Don't you call me your stepmama.
You got stuck in the you got stuck in the dryer, did you? Help me, stepson. I got stuck in the dryer.
Stop being weird. Come on now.
I'm not weird. I'm strobe lighting and just read the story and tell daddy what he likes.
Oh my word. Okay, here we go.
Abso-fucking-lutely no. How about no, Scotty, since you like movie references? This is not a fucking lullaby to tell daddy about. It's a true crime story where somebody's husband and father has been burnt. Has years of care that will be taken. It's not a fucking lullaby. You want a lullaby? Then do lullabies. Read those stories out. This ain't it. This was gross, Brittany. Seriously, I don't normally, again, I get you have a lot of people coming at you, and I do understand that. A lot of the shit that they come at you for is not valid. But this was an error of the ways for both of you, for sure.
Man who slaughtered Becky's family was Facebook friends.
So that's her giving her opinion that's too far. Like, that's gross. That's too far. No, she's not saying like, Brittany, you must now operate your channel this way or that. I guess, I don't know. Maybe I'm being biased because she's my friend. I don't see it as her telling Brittany what to do. She's just saying like, this is too far. No, stop. You're trying to do sexy lullaby shit in the middle of a true crime case?
With victim and just got out of prison for threatening clerk over $44, officials say. $44. Authority, okay, that is, oh my goodness. Be careful. Okay, so what a monster.
Now here, credit where credit is due. I felt like you were like, hey, yo, no jokes right now. Be careful with it. And I can respect that. But again, it goes back to, why are you even joking in this situation? I feel like Craig wants to be like a shock jock DJ type vibe and do a podcast. Maybe do a podcast. Don't make it a true crime podcast. I think you have a great chemistry to do a podcast together. Even the squirrel moments may be, something that your audience is looking for, and it may be funny. But the true crime, he doesn't want to be serious about it. Don't force something that doesn't need to be. That's not right to the victims of these families.
So Nanya says, I've seen everywhere I've been today, private and public, of people praising the changes she's ended up making on her stream last night and how enjoyed it was from some of the Gray Gang. But you were telling her what to do, Nanya.
Who you're talking about and making jokes about.
All right. Well,
pretty good stories though. The tsunami ended up being a fucking dud, didn't it? Last night.
Thank God. Thank God.
Yeah, merciful. Hawaii and North America, South America coast ended up being a fucking dud.
They just.
Okay, now this one I understood. I know, again, people may disagree. They didn't like the fact that he called a tsunami a dud, a tsunami for the potential of whatever. But she goes on to say, thank God. And he says, merciful. Like, thank God, God had mercy on the entire, coast, Central America, South America, and North America to not ruin or to not take so many lives and not bring so much destruction, right? But people don't hear that part. They only want to hear, oh, he said it was a dud. I understood what he was trying to say. I understood what both of them were trying to say. You don't have to pick apart everything they do to still call out the shit that they do that is wrong. That's where people have lost the plot. All right, that's all I have to say about that. Still team, everyone sucks. And I feel like until you're actually willing.
Okay, I didn't see the whole
with her channel. That's where the opinion.
I don't think she was telling her what to do.
You must do what I say began.
Okay,
I stated
Laura,
that very clearly in my live.
There was definitely no "you must do what I say" in that clip I just played.
But for some reason, you didn't hear that. For some reason, all you heard was how you said something about that I told you not to have an opinion or some shit like that. Let me go to your community post. Make it easier.
Okay. Here we go, Danya. You do sound bossy. I'll agree with that, but you sound bossy a lot.
Okay. So she says, Laura, Nunya's like, hold on, let me show you. So it looks better when I actually show you rather than just read it. Okay.
They run YouTube.
Laura,
I voted for him.
Nunya's telling people what to do with their
Nunya made me, but I voted. Oh, they're at 39%. They're still winning.
channels. And Nunya, don't do that on your channel. Is that really what I said, Nunya? Because that's not what I said. Also, nobody. Laura, I can't stand the bad Nunya. Her content gets on my nerves. When did I say that? Also, Laura, don't watch people you don't like. That is true, but I never said I didn't like you. I misunderstand 99% of the shit I say or post. Take your own advice. Don't like it, don't watch. Also, I didn't delete your comment. Since you don't comment on my content, I haven't been able to block you on my page. Now I was able to block you. Thanks. Move along now, because I'm still going to give my opinions you seem to dislike so much.
I'm getting tired.
Okay. Once again, Nunya, I never told you not to give an opinion, but that's not an opinion. What you were saying to Brittany was not an opinion.
Yes, it was.
What you said to Turtle Boy tonight was an opinion.
No, what she said to Brittany was an opinion. Like there was one spot in there where she's like, that part where she goes, no, absolutely not. I mean, maybe you could take that as it not being an opinion, but she's saying like, no, it's not for me. That's a hell no. You're going to, let's not do this smexy time during the middle of a true crime podcast. But I don't think she was ordering anybody what to do on their channel.
That's an opinion. That's not what you did to Brittany the other night. What you did to Brittany the other night was tell her how to run her channel. And I said that was wrong.
Brittany doesn't even
the
feel
part
like
that was
it
an
was
opinion,
telling
you
her
have
how to
every
run-
right to an opinion, just like I have every right to an opinion. Plain and simple.
Everybody does.
Thank you, Charlie. Thank you. Do people not have ears to hear, or does everyone just misconstrue everything Laura says because it's Laura? Ding, 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 ding. It's exactly right. The exact same thing that Nunya didn't want to say to begin with.
Numbnut.
Okay.
You numbnut, Nunya.
So, and yes, you did delete my comment when you blocked me, just saying.
Yeah.
But I specifically said very fucking clearly, everybody has a right to an opinion. Everyone. Nunya has a right to an opinion. Hands down. She's got that right.
You have a permission to an opinion.
But sometimes an opinion is just that, an opinion. But that's not what she did to Brittany the other night. She was telling Brittany how to run her fucking channel and all the things she should do. Now, tonight, when she was talking to the Glare, it was a totally...
She wasn't telling Brittany how to run her channel. She was voicing her opinion on the content that Brittany and Craig had already put out, saying like, no, come on, guys, that's too far. She wasn't in there saying like, oh, when you're covering true crime, you must do X, Y, and Z.
Totally different story. She gave a full-on opinion about her feeling on Turtle Boy. That's an opinion. That's not what she did to Brittany. And all I did was state as such. But that got transferred into this post. Really, Nunya? Why don't you try listening to what I said?
Open your listening eyes.
Maybe
Nunya.
if you tried listening to what I said, you might understand. And you might take 2 seconds to be like, oh, yeah, because you just said it. I don't come to your channel often. I don't listen to your channel much. Or let me rephrase that. I do listen, but I don't ever comment. So the one time I did comment, I guess you couldn't handle it because you probably didn't hear what I actually fucking said. Because again, I stated multiple times that I agree with some of the stuff she was saying and she has every right to her opinion. I said that multiple times.
Multiple.
So you might want to clean your fucking ears out.
Clean those eyes out. Nunya.
Another thing she said tonight, I was brought up a couple of times in Deets' live. I'm not really sure why. But then the Glare came up. Okay.
No, you were brought up once.
So the glare came up.
You were brought up once in my live. You started this live stream out being like, they twist shit. Okay, you were brought up once because someone came in and wanted me to ask Glare a question. That's the only time you were brought up, ma'am.
Because liar Lindsay and JP and somebody else,
Lindsay,
I guess, brought it up.
Lindsay, liar.
Why Deets even addressed it, I don't know. But let's back up. At no point in the other night did I ever say that Galera liked the fact that Morbid put his picture out. At no point did I ever say that. What I did say is when I said something to Galera, he laughed about it. That's what I said. And that is the truth. Now, is when Galera was put on a spot, what do you think he's going to say? Yeah, I laughed because I got a nice dick. I mean, seriously? They were just talking about him on Melanie's panel. They were just talking about him being good on YouTubers, on LawTube. Do you really think he's going to turn around and gloat about the size of his penis while he's on panel after he was just talking about?
It was Shambles that brought it up. It wasn't even Lindsay that brought it up.
LawTube? Are you really this fucking stupid? Why didn't you ask him privately? He would then probably tell you the truth.
I didn't talk to him privately.
I don't think I would have fucking said anything either. He was totally caught off guard. He didn't know what to say. And as a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure we joked about it on my panel. Because I told him, I understand what Morbid did was fucked up, but dude, I seen it. You got nothing to be embarrassed of. We joked about it.
Well,
yeah, and I'm pretty sure it happened on my panel.
Oh.
So that's why I spoke of it. So liar Lindsay, who runs around getting fucking screenshots and all this other shit for Deets and them.
Lindsay does not run around getting screenshots for me. I asked Shambles and her, both of them, if they had the timestamp so that I could verify what the information was. It wasn't a screenshot. Jeez.
Why don't you try telling the fucking truth? Oh, wait, you wouldn't know the truth because you may not have been there. Shocker. I'm just so shocked.
Blair wanted that. Okay, I'm
honestly, I'm sick and fucking tired.
I'm gonna buy a freaking membership. Oh, if I do it live, it's gonna show up live. Does anybody have a membership to Laura's channel? I don't know what she said. Yeah, take it off members only so we can see exactly what you said. So Shambles and Lindsay are both saying you said Glare wanted that picture out. That's a big difference. Big difference. Someone in her chat reminded her that Morbid put it out. She didn't even remember that part. Well, Laura said you lie, Lindsay, so we can't believe you. I mentioned her in the chat. Does that, I guess. Yeah, I don't want to do it live while she's live. Jeez. YouTube bad actors. I don't know what was said because it's on members only, so we can't see it.
These people fucking lying on me. It is ridiculous. Look at my fucking numbers. Why? Because these people fucking lie. And I'm so sick and fucking tired of it. Stop fucking lying about me. Stop fucking throwing my name out there with a bunch of fucking lies. I'm sorry if I intimidate you so much that you just have to fucking sit there and lie about me. I'm told I'm troll accounts that I never fucking was. People say I said shit that I never fucking said. People twist everything I fucking say. Fuck you. Like, seriously. And Deets, why don't you fucking ask me? You can't fucking text me and ask me? You got to go along with all the bullshit? Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, now you're starting to piss me off.
And I truly fucking mean this. How come when it comes to a man, literally when it comes to a man, it's perfectly okay for... I thought it was totally uncouth too, Charlie. Honestly, why bring it up now? Oh, I know, because they had to take a dig at Laura. That's why. They had to say that Laura, who...
wasn't a D, you bitch. Like, I don't talk to him behind the scenes. He was on my panel and they wanted it asked. So I asked it. We were talking about so much shit. It wasn't just like a lot of YouTubers and, Turtle Boy stuff. Then, we talked about that. Then Truthy McGee. Like, it was so much shit. Okay.
Wasn't even fucking talking about me. They were talking about something totally fucking different. But, oh, we got to take a dig at Laura. Somehow we'll find a way to take a dig at Laura. Just like Laura must be a troll account because her stalker fucking said it. Get the fuck out of here. Or Laura must be doing this because that's what we heard. Unfucking believable. And I've noticed too that you have to be nobody around either side of them, not Queen B's side, not Deets' side. It's like you have to be fucking literal. Nothing can be non-literal. They want everything fucking literal. It is ridiculous. Anything. That's what I'm saying, Charlie. It was fucking insane. Absolutely.
You just went at Nunya saying like she was literally telling Brittany J what to do with her channel. And she wasn't. I think you're just outraged here to be outraged.
Absolutely insane. I heard my name. I'm walking through Walmart. I heard my name like 30 fucking times. Why does my name keep being brought up? And then
you did, bitch, you did not hear your name 30 fucking times. You did not. I will have someone, well, I can't do it, but I'll have Nunya look through the transcript after this live stream. You didn't hear your name 30 fucking times. And you're over there outraged about people lying on you. Well, you're lying about that. Oh, wait, this is probably me taking it too literal. You heard me ask one question that I read from the chat. One question I read from the chat, and he answered. And we moved on. And this got you all out of sorts.
Every single thing they said, not one thing was truthful. Not one. And then you have the chat I heard, which I wasn't watching. But I heard the chat, Lindsay Lee's like, Laura's a liar. No, bitch, you're the fucking liar. Why are you?
So you're pissed that Lindsay is grabbing screenshots for me, which she's not, but that pisses you off. But somebody obviously either told you about the chat or grabbed a screenshot for you, and that's okay. Do you not hear the? Let me just hit you with an audacity.
The audacity.
Jeez.
Why are you such a fucking kiss ass to Deets? Do you need your head patted?
She's
like
not
seriously,
a kiss
Lindsay?
ass to me.
Do you need your head patted? Because you are the one that seems to grab every clip. Don't you have a new baby to take care of?
Bitch, leave her kid out of it. What the fuck is your problem? First of all. Second of all, it wasn't her who brought it up. It was Shambles. Get the fuck out of here.
Patted because you are the one that seems to grab every clip. Don't you have a new baby to take care of? Or is your whole life spent fucking chasing clips for Deets? I was really embarrassed for you when I heard it was you yet again.
It was.
I understand why Queen Bee lost her shit with you, for real. And speaking of,
what?
Who was the person that?
So you understand why Queen Bee went and told Lindsay to go get beat on by her husband again, or boyfriend again? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Am I? Yeah, you're right, Nanya. I'm gonna shut it down. That she did not grab me a clip. I didn't ask her to grab me a clip. I asked her to go tell me what the timestamp was. And it wasn't her who brought it up. Go back and look through my chat instead of just believing whatever screenshot you got or whatever somebody told you. It was Shambles. Actually, I still have it fucking starred because we were talking about something else and I didn't want to bring it up at that moment. So I waited until we moved on to something lighthearted. So there, bitch, it was Shambles, not Lindsay. And how fucking dare you bring up her kid and then say that, it was fine, whatever was said to her. That just put me in a really bad mood. Lindsay, you didn't deserve that. Lindsay doesn't get clips for me. Lindsay isn't a clip runner. I asked her because she watches you, Laura. I asked her if she could get the timestamp because she watched and she knew what you had said. My bad. This just put me in a really bad mood. That was gross. That was really, really gross. And I'm just... Take the stream off members and we can see what you actually said. Why don't you do that? Why don't you take that stream off members only? And let us hear what you really said. What is that? That stream is the... Holy hellfire is right. Brittany is hard to defend when you don't. Why is it even on members? Yeah, I'm sorry, but Lizzie, you didn't deserve that. Like legit. And I have the proof right here because I had the message saved. It wasn't even Lindsay that did it. Jeez. She knows she said it. I'll go grab a timestamp when she does. Wow, it's on members because QB threatened to strike her. Let me see. How much are her damn memberships? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm too pissed right now. I'm not doing it. You owe Lindsay an apology. That was messed up. That was really messed up. And whoever brought that back to you, you need to talk to them about ass pats. That was wild. I can joke and laugh about the Nunya crap and the numbnut Nunya and whatever, but come on. That was too far too. And you why even care? Like if you didn't say that, why are you so outraged about it? Oh, you know what I am gonna show instead, Laura? Hang on. Hold, please. I'm going to show this instead. I stumbled across this. I don't know if it'll show up on my desktop. When I was looking for my BTIM clips last night, I went back to the stream where it all started. And in my studio, the comment section is still there. It's a video I have on private. And somebody might want to get the OGDC to see this clip or to see this thing right here. Fucking talk about Lindsay and her kids. You are. Where's it at? Where's little fires everywhere? There we go. Alrighty. No, I'm doing it, Nunya. I can't believe she just said that shit to Lindsay. That was disgusting. And I wasn't going to say a word about this to anyone because I know you got a lot of people coming after you for that troll account, Laura. I know you got a lot of people coming after you for it. And so I wasn't going to say a damn word about this, but I was skimming through my Little Fires Everywhere live and I was looking for the comment that B-Tim had left me, which it's not there anymore, probably because I ended up blocking his ass. But I will tell you what I did find. Now, I'm not saying it's her. Where's it at? Hang on, it might take me a second. There's a lot of comments in here. I missed it, but I took screenshots of it last night. So if I can't find it, I will pull those screenshots up. Oh, because it's not under Rachel. I'll see the Miss Dem or whatever it is. Here we go. Miss Dem 4368. QB is trying her hardest to keep the community divided every time we try to come together. Why? Why does a lot of this nastiness start on her panels and then leak out into other areas of the community? Her hypocrisy and constant need for praise, validation, and attention is causing so much mayhem. That woman's ego is gone sky high, and I see her becoming worse with every day. And then you can see here, when I view the channel, it is that Rachel channel that everyone was talking about, which is why I did... And I gotta find it again, which is why I did a double take when I saw it last night. Like, what the hell? But wait, that's not the part I want you guys to see. That's not the part that I was just gonna keep to myself here in my unlisted video. I'm not even looking at the chat, you guys. She's arguing with someone about the glare. This isn't about the glare. This has been going, like, this person's going hard at QB. QB has allowed sliding sorts of glare on her channel for months, blah, blah, blah. You're responding, talking to yourself. Last night is a great example of how she likes to keep the community divided. Her late night live stream while everyone was coming together over on Laura's. Her antics are transparent as glass to me after I opened my eyes. I'm not saying this is you, but if it's not you, it's somebody very close to you because they obviously talk about you a lot. And what you just did to Lindsay was fucked up. And you know it. You know it. I don't know. It was arguing with someone, but whoever she's arguing with is either blocked or in part. Because, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, they're all there. It's weird that this account would bring up your live stream the night before. Just saying. You owe Lindsay an apology. It wasn't her that came in and asked the question. It wasn't her that went and got a clip of it. I asked her to find a timestamp. You had no right to throw out that she needs to be taking care of her kids or any of that other shit. That was messed up, and you know it. You know it. That's gross. Have a good night, y'all.
She's talking about Mercury is in retrograde. I don't even know what the fuck that means, but check this out.
Back it up, retrograde like Mercury. Do your little dance in them apple bottom jeans, but they out of season. If you got a man, why you text me on the weekend? Praying to the give me something to believe in. Play this for my fam, they gon' say that I need Jesus. Turn up with my demons. It's already too late, baby, by the time you read this. Poured up strong, this tequila got me in my feelings. A butt in the head, like my name was Beavis. Blowing out the speakers, fuck a noise complaint, middle finger to police. Back it up, retrograde like Mercury. Do your little dance in them apple bottom jeans, but they out of season. If you got a man, why you text me on the week? Club too crowded, this shit weak. You hungry? Make the Uber drive through Mickey D's. 20 piece, please. Back to the crib. She throw it back like TBT. Legally blind on DVD. Then that brain was Ivy League. Come see me. Keegan Michael, she got the key. Trip expensive, love is free. She got the bag off PPP. On his sex, call it Sunny D. Not a joke, but it's tongue in cheek. Eggplant emoji next to the peach. Yeah, blah, 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 you know what I mean. Back it up. Retrograde like Mercury. Do your little dance in them apple bottom jeans, but they out of season. If you got a man, why you text me on the